Okay, now we have a new one.
So gorgeous.
Okay, people, we're getting ready to switch to a new screen.
We already are. We should,
Oh,
we
okay.
should already have a new one. Should be. Should be. Should be. Should be.
Oh, never mind.
Is this part 3? No.
Did you? I heard you say something about Shana na.
Yeah, that's why I shut it down.
Who said Shana na?
I did.
Why?
I shut it down with Shana and I did.
Oh, that was Shana
Good
na.
night, sweetheart. It's time to go.
That's Shana na.
Yeah.
Why do I think Shana na is those guys that were on Channel 4?
Used to sing that.
Oh, I don't remember. He didn't sing that.
Yeah, he did. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. And then all of a sudden he started back up. They jump right back in instead of going good night there. Everybody would kick it in. Shana na na, shana na na na.
Okay.
I installed Fortnite goes on my C drive, so can you help me?
Yeah, well.
Scooter's still mad?
Yeah.
Are you?
Nothing.
No. I
Okay.
wasn't mad. I didn't know I was.
That's it.
Can't believe
I did
Davita's
not know.
still working
Was
at
I
the
mad?
Happy I don't know. It sounds like it.
No, I was just wanting everybody to, listen to Jimmy.
Oh. You were trying to keep the house under control.
So
I think we
told
lost
everybody
them.
to move, and they muted, so it was good.
Okay. Let me just.
I think we lost Sally. Good night, Sally.
Who did we lose? Oh, Sally. It's night night for Sally.
Yeah, I think she passed out.
Good night, Sally. Hey, did y'all finish your cricket project?
Yeah, we did. Did you want to see it?
Yes.
I'll show it to you.
It's one of these.
Lisa D. Okay, just she went over the top. She couldn't stop. She kept putting. She's not done because she's doing it like crazy. She's putting curtains. She put valances in it. She's nuts.
Oh, Lord.
So she didn't finish. Okay, she's always got to bring it over the top.
An overachiever.
I love how she's like that.
Oh, I know you do.
Pete Little said Scooter was our coffee house bouncer.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. We gotta respect the entertainment.
Amen. Peace Niddle. Somebody called her Peace Sniffle earlier. And then she said it's so appropriate because she does have the sniffle.
Okay, I'll show you the house. Look, hand me that house. Very gently, very
I'll
gently.
rip it off.
Yeah,
What, did you make this?
yeah.
So what are you up tonight, Mama M's?
Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Can you see it?
Drinking wine.
Can you see it, Mama Eames?
Yes, I love the pink.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be red, but I only had this kind of pink. But it,
Wow, I love it. Hey. Give me back my house.
but Lisa actually put
Balance.
valances. Lisa put valances in it. Yeah, I know that I have to glue that on. But I've got to use Mod Podge on that like Lisa did.
Sticky stuff on
And I'm going to use Mod Podge like Lisa did. I might use the glitter Mod Podge, and that would make it really look cute. Oh, let the dog in, Luke. Let your dog in.
She's getting right now.
Oh my gosh.
I think they should go to the bathroom.
Where's Nana Patty?
No, I just said
I
them.
don't know.
She missed the concert, right?
You guys followed down?
Did she miss the whole concert?
She did. She wasn't in chat at all.
Obviously, then.
And so did Lisa D, right? Yeah, she fell asleep.
Yep, she did.
Jessica Rosenfeld came in though.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessica
Yeah.
Rosenfeld, you gave me a call. I couldn't pick it up while we were live.
Luke. Luke.
And Danielle C. and Kevin are here, of course.
Danielle saying Kevin is first place.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Kevin is still in first place.
No, yeah, okay. So let's get in straight.
Where's
Okay,
my
get some of these,
Where's my
put them in
thing?
straight, both of them.
Kevin, do you think you're still in first place? Do you feel like you are? Because you were out for a long time, remember? Who thinks Kevin is still in first place?
I don't know.
What's it for?
For chatting.
Oh.
Kevin is still in first place. Lisa is second. Danielle is third. Tracy Klaus is 4. Peace Niddle is 5. Jen B is 6. Ari A is 7. Sam is 8. Augie's 9. And Potter 64 is 10. And then Robin Swan's 11. Robbity Bob 12. Pitbull Sleuth 13. One of a Kind Art is 14. Delphine Riley 15. Susan oh gosh, they tell DeFeo,
So
I
hard
think
to
it.
spell.
Yeah, I know
So
it, but
hard to
but I
write
heard
out,
someone
too.
say it's DeFeo. It's just really hard. 16. Slam RN is 17. Slam RN gave us a nice house tour. 18 is Maudlin. 19 is Elizabeth T. 20 is Alma. Zappa Zoe's 21, Sean Sneed is 22, York Hill, West Virginia is 23, Sleeping Beauty 24, Chris the Old Dragon is 25. And you said somebody sent me an email, Emma or somebody?
Emma, I believe.
So how do you calculate that out?
Not now.
I do that for her.
Shannon, Shannon needs a new link to call in. Okay, hang on. I thought I
Oh
put-
yeah, Scooter is the stats keeper.
Yes, I figure all that out. I
Yep.
love numbers.
Okay, I'll send you my taxes next year.
Right? Yes, me too.
Yes,
How
so
much do you charge, Scooter?
I do it for free for Carolyn.
Carol.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
Keon, how much do you charge to do taxes?
So Carolyn, when you're ready for your taxes, we're gonna mail all our income taxes to you and make it look like it's all under you.
Oh yeah, Scooter does them all and then sends everything back.
Yeah.
She used to be a CPA.
Free.
Did you know
I
that?
don't know. We have to pay for it.
She used to be a CPA.
I'm
Really?
trying to download a background, so I'm going to shut the camera off for a second.
I can't
But I'm
figure out
listening.
how to do background. I can't see where you go. I saw reactions.
Yeah, that's all I had on my tablet, but I got on my phone instead.
I made a heart. Like I can put a heart here. Watch.
Yeah.
And then it goes away. But that's all I get. Maybe you only get it, Carolyn.
No, I have it too.
Oh, do you?
But it-
Where do
yeah,
you
but it's on
find
my-
it?
Nothing on it.
Don't
It's on
fight,
my
ladies.
phone.
Oh, on
Fight,
your phone.
fight.
No, I'm on my
Yeah.
laptop.
It's not on my tablet, though. I can't do it on my tablet.
Okay, then maybe that's why.
I clicked on the 1 terabyte. The new.
Emma
Oh,
was
then
going
it's
to ring
chat.
in,
Computer savvy?
seeing.
What does computer savvy mean?
Good at it.
Savvy, you know
I
savvy?
have to make sure I find a family appropriate one to download them.
You know computer.
Oh, my Twinkie trees. Oh, look, Muppets and Manilow is going to send in her. Oh, wow. She made Twinkie trees. Look at these.
Wow.
Twinkie
You can
trees.
eat your tree.
What do you use Twinkie trees for? Are they for Christmas? Are they for Halloween? What are they for? They look like they might be for Halloween. They're trees of Twinkies.
You don't, it's already on the other one, then you just take it off.
And then can we change the.
She was painting her Twinkie. You must really love Twinkies, or someone in your family really does? That's a really neat
You couldn't
idea.
have dogs. Dogs would go and eat them. You wake
Oh
up in the
look, she
morning
even
and the
made the
dog's
cream
got
on this on that
Cream all
bottom.
over his face.
That's crazy. Look at this. She's got a close up of the cream on the bottom. Twinkie trees. Tell me about these Muppets and Manilow. And what's with the name? You love Sesame Street and Barry Manilow? I think so.
Oh, the Twinkie trees.
Twinkie trees. I'm not. What are the Twinkie? Are someone having
Oh,
twins? Or are they for somebody having twins? What?
She said they were for a friend, and it was a joke.
Oh, a joke. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Twinkie trees. What did you make that you made? And she said, wait, is this? No, this is somebody else. Did you make them out of air? What did you make them out of? Air dry clay or something? That was Halo. Let's see. I emailed you a new link. I did, Shannon.
It's for someone that has
Oh, Deborah, she shared a, hold on. Deborah, view photos. Carolyn, I want to share Shirley Temple dolls. Are you watching, Scooter? You
Yes,
like Shirley Temple dolls?
Oh, I love Shirley.
I love anything like that.
I
yes.
know. Okay, it's saying that there's Shirley Temple dolls here, Carolyn, but I don't see any pictures, Deborah.
Muppets and Manilow says she loves the Muppets and Barry, and she used clay or oven dry clay.
Oh, I've been drinking. Deborah, there's no pictures here, though. Just a message. Are you still there, Deborah? There's no pictures of your dolls. Can you just come on and show them live? No, I'm not talking to you. You don't have any Shirley Temple dolls. There's no pictures in there, Deborah. It just brings me to a message, and that's it. That says, Carolyn, I want to show my dolls.
Okay.
Whisper to me, did you ever get my emails? Is she still in the chat?
Do you see your cupcake?
Check your spam.
Really? Yeah.
Deborah said she sent 12 photos.
Yeah.
They're not there. You sent me to like a Google Drive, and it doesn't let me see anything. I don't know whether your sharing options are not on or. It doesn't let me do anything. Oh, let me get the Twinkie trees off. Okay. Scooter, did you get your background?
I'm looking why.
I'm just wondering.
I can see the chat on my tablet.
I'm not worried about
I
the
glanced
chat.
over a little
I'm not
bit.
worried about the
No, I
chat.
mean, I can see, when you show the pictures.
Oh,
I'm here. I'm here.
You know how you were talking about miniature things and everything like that?
mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
I have something I'd like to share on my miniatures.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before.
Okay. What are they?
Okay, so they're Royal Doulton figurines, and they're miniature.
Oh, wow. So they're, where'd you get them?
I found these in a flea market in one of the towns not far from when I had my cottage.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this one, and you can see it says Royal Doulton underneath it. I don't know if it's upside down or not.
Can I just ask something totally out of character, because I just have to? Is that a chia pet behind you?
No, this is a plant holder, but what happened was this kind of died, and my son, we're trying to clean up from Christmas, and he stuck it in here. So no, it's a plant holder.
Oh, but the hair kind of looks
This-
good like that.
I know, I did too. It's a succulent.
It looks like she has
It's-
dark roots
It's almost
and
dead.
bleached hair.
It's a succulent, and it was so beautiful. I was so sad that it's done this, but anyway, so he stuck it there for now, and it's like messy hair.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the planter, the
Yeah.
holder.
Yeah,
No,
because what I
It was
did,
beautiful.
yeah, I got it at Walmart. That's where I got it.
You got
That's
the
so
plant
pretty.
holder at Walmart?
Yeah, I got the plant. It's like, it's very light. It's like paper mache,
Oh.
and you can put anything in her head.
Pause it,
She's
pause
got
it.
roses
Yeah,
here.
honey? Oh, that's nice.
So what I do is for each season, like for summer, I can put the summer little tulips or the hyacinths when they're coming in spring, and so I switch her up. I switch her up for the season. So I just had I had some fresh pine cones and various things in her hair for Christmas, and took it out. And I said, "Oh no, my succulent
Uh-oh.
looks like it's dying." So my son
Oh,
put it in
buffering,
there.
buffering,
Oh, are
buffering,
you
or is that
serious?
just me?
Come on,
Oh.
stop. Are we buffering?
Okay, it's stopped.
Okay,
No,
so
it's stopped.
you
Okay,
scared
so
Scooter.
this was one of them. I'm not familiar with the names. I have to look them up. But so this was one of them. Now I was dusting when I went to I collect Swarovski crystals, and when I was
Okay,
dusting,
walk
I
down
knocked
so
her
you don't have
over, and I broke her arm. So I have to get some glue to
You
fix
broke
her.
her
but,
arm? Oh, poor thing.
I know, I cried. So I have her little arm, but I have to put it on.
She's so dainty.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why her arm
Delicate.
broke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's broken.
And I never seen these before, so like it's something I want to try and collect. And this one, it's not anything, but I liked him. He's like a man.
That's Beethoven, isn't it? Here, isn't that Beethoven or something? Might be Beethoven.
Yeah.
There.
So he can play his music sitting around the ladies.
Right, or just some fiddler guy that wants to be
Yeah.
Beethoven wannabe.
But there's no stamp on it or anything,
Right.
so I have no clue, right? It was at a flea market, that one. And then I like this one too. I can't read it but there is a stamp on it.
Hold it steady.
I can't read it,
Oh.
Carolyn. My eyes aren't
I know,
good
but
any-
we might be able to read it for you. You
That's
hold
why
it.
I'm holding it up. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's upside down.
Yeah,
if I
go
have to
back a
turn
little
it.
bit.
Go back a little
Who'd
bit,
you?
Jimmy said.
No, I can't
Is
see
it the
it
right
clear.
way?
No, we can't see
We
it.
can't see it, yeah. You know what to do? Take a picture of it with your phone
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
enlarge it.
Okay, so what it is, it's a little thing. But it's actually a pin.
Oh, it's a pin, okay. Oh, that's nice. Nice. It's like a little
So
plate.
different. I remember seeing
Yeah.
them. So that's one of the things I'll keep my eye open, like on the when I go online auctions or things like that, because I really like mini things. My
Yeah.
kids are into the new Japanese stores that have all the little tiny mini foods and mini things, and they're so cute. And I go in them too, because you can get really nice little tiny containers. Or I got these spoons that it's got a smidgen or a pinch. So I like the mini things too. And I have my mother. She did ceramics.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Scooter, I'm gonna see Scooter for a second. Because she's at
Emma B is here.
Wait, no,
Oh,
Scooter.
Emma.
Okay,
sorry.
I was just trying to see where you were at. You were at the beach?
This is. Can you guess what lake this is?
Well, could you, I was
Anybody?
just gonna try to see what that was, and you just then took yourself off.
looks like Florida somewhere.
It's not in Florida.
Okay, I see that. Oh, Scooter, that's not right. We're looking at the lake, and you just put your stupid thing back on. Come
Oh, I'm
on.
sorry.
Come on.
There you go.
There
Okay.
you go.
Wait.
Okay, stop. I see, I thought that was a man fishing behind you, but it's a pier, right?
Yeah,
At first I thought
that's
it was
why
a
I said
man.
Florida.
I think it's a buoy thing.
Yeah,
That's not
what
a
I mean.
pier.
It's not a pier? That thing sticking
No.
out of the water? And then above that, that's not a person's head, right?
The Loch Ness Monster.
There's a
I'm not
boat.
sure.
You're at a lake. Is that Lake
It
Michigan?
is a lake.
Is it Lake
Yes,
Michigan?
Lake Michigan. Yes.
Is that,
Oh,
did you
wow.
take that picture?
What?
Did you take that picture?
Yes.
Pretty sunset.
Isn't it?
That looks
That
nice.
was right after we got back from Erie, Carolyn. Remember?
You went to
And
Lake,
your boys were so into Lake Michigan.
oh, you went to Lake Michigan?
Yeah, remember? Because I told you we were going to my brother-in-law's house.
Right, and you were gonna try to look for some stuff and you never found it, right?
Well, because their beach is gone.
Oh, their beach is gone?
The beach is gone.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Gone.
So
How's
we
Many
had,
that?
stupid things.
How does
I
that
was just
happen?
saying it,
we had to go to a, public place.
You're some, yeah.
It's horrible. Yeah, all their stairs, everything. Everything is caved in. Erosion. It's been like that
Oh.
for years, and I didn't realize it was that bad.
I just saw a house that was near Lake Erie, and it's beautiful, and it's so cheap. compared
Lake
to
Erie,
where I-
Pennsylvania?
Yeah. It was so affordable. Like some of the places that in the USA are so much cheaper than where I am. I mean, our houses, like for 2,000 square feet, can be over $1 million now.
Who's that
And
over there?
it was really nice. It would, but I'd still be 5 hours away from my family. But everybody's been talking about Lake Michigan and Lake Erie, and so I thought, I'll see what's around there. I've been there. My father used to take me there, but I don't remember it much.
No.
But the houses,
Bunch of,
so
sunset
affordable.
night. I took a lot of them. A lot of sunset pictures. It was just so beautiful.
I love sunsets.
Uh-huh.
I do too. I love water.
I love
just
dreaming.
watching them.
Because dreaming can make. Remember that song that's I Love Dreaming? I love dreaming, because dreaming can make you mine. You know that song. Come on.
No.
Jimmy, I love dreaming. You know that song, right?
No.
I love dreaming.
No,
Oh, come on, stop it, you guys. Because
I don't
dreaming
know
can.
it.
It was a really sappy 70s song. I love dreaming, because dreaming
By
can
who?
make you mine. I love
Oh,
holding
yeah,
you
I think-
close,
yes,
kissing your
yeah.
face, even if it's in my mind. Come on.
Maybe you were dreaming it.
Where is the chat? I gotta look at the chat. Everybody knows this song. It was the sappiest, stupidest song.
Maybe that's why we don't know it.
Let me find
Shannon
it.
says the link in the email is not working, Carol.
Oh, well, it just worked for Emma.
Hi, Emma. We can see you now.
You might have to sign in and sign out. That's what I had to do to get it to go.
I can't believe I can't get to the chat. I like dreaming. Come on, you know that. Because dreaming
I
can
don't know it.
make you mine. I like holding you close, kissing your face.
Do you know who it's by?
If it's in my mind. Oh, it's probably one of those sappy 70s.
I know what you're talking about. I don't think you, I think it's a different tune though, right? Oh, I'm not being mean or anything.
No, no, it's. I like dreaming.
I want to know how to put a background on.
Even if it's
Oh,
in
what's
my
this?
mind.
You.
And then it changes and it goes like, oh my gosh.
Try that one again, Shannon. It works. Emma got right in on it.
Aren't you in Slack, Shannon? Because the numbers are in there too.
I like dreaming, because dreaming can make
Make you mine, I like holding you
But there's so
close,
many posts
kissing your
now
face,
since
even if it's in my mind.
everybody posted so much, so it's hard to figure out which link to use.
Hey, how about that guy Truth? He wasn't so truthy.
I know.
Sorry, I had to just say it.
Is this gossip hour?
Why, you got
We can
gossip?
now?
No, I just
I'm
think
kidding.
I think it's weird because his name was Truthy, and I was the one that said he's not truthy, and I was right
And
again.
everything you said about him was right.
Everything, 100%.
Oh,
Because I
I
wrote some of that last night. Oh, and her coming on tonight.
Oh,
I
really?
just- Yeah, I just set the reminder, so I will be sneaking away for a little bit. When I come, I gotta hear what they say.
Oh my goodness.
Why, I don't even know.
I can guess. Probably.
Come on, guys, you're gonna get you for defamation of character or whatever they call that.
No, probably. I can guess. I can guess what it is, though. I'll just
Really?
say generically, when someone does something like that, and if they want to come back, they'll say they had a problem with some substance, maybe, and they're going to get help. Kind of like our situation, almost. You know, I want help.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That kind of situation. I don't want to live like this anymore. Kind of that to play on the right.
I thought he was gonna, yeah, he'll get help. with me.
Don't say heal, just general. A person like that, just say a person that would do that.
He would say that he's gonna
No,
get
no,
help.
no, we're trying to talk in a general term. A person that would do that would
Oh my gosh,
probably,
you just disappeared like a green screen, Scooter. freaked me out.
Go get help.
You were melting on
What say
me.
they go get help? They saw light. They say saw
Right, right, right. That they saw the light, right, that Jimmy thinks the same thing. I saw the light, I was so, I was a mess, I was,
But it's only been a week or whatever.
but they're gonna
couple
say,
of weeks.
I was so down and out, and I thought that was the only way up, and then I saw all the love. I think a person like that would say, then I saw all this love and all these people, and then I felt so bad, and I didn't know what to do, and so now I'm gonna reach out to everybody and say, please embrace me, don't let me go.
Oh, that song is by Kenny Nolan. I Like Dreaming.
I like
That's
dreaming.
a Kirk song, I think, just said that.
Yeah,
Oh,
dreaming can make
no idea.
So that's what I think a person like that would do. Just say, and then also use just like things, like, and if there was anything that happened, like, oh, that was on their mind, and then they started to go down a very bad road, and now,
But if they get caught in one lie, then they are, that's it, I mean, that means they're totally full of crap.
if they get caught,
Amanda,
Yeah,
Amanda
I mean, 'cause
Love
if you're
says,
gonna be-
Carolyn,
if you're gonna do this, you're gonna
check
be
your email
completely
for
clean.
Jimmy,
You're
please.
gonna be honest.
yeah. Well, it's just like our deceptor, she was not honest. She couldn't be honest, even when she said she wanted to change, she couldn't be honest.
I bet he's going to say that he was dreaming and he thought that it really happened.
Oh, like a reality, not like a soap opera?
No, he's going to say that he dreamt that he died and he thought he really died. And so he put the obituary and all that up himself because he had it in a dream and he took Ambien and he did.
You took Ambien.
No, I think a
So,
person
so are
like,
you telling me he came back online?
he's coming
Is that
back,
what you're
yeah.
saying?
Come back from the
From the dead.
of YouTube. The fake.
So he's coming back.
Well, he was a faker. He never died.
No, I know that.
Okay.
I know that. But oh, so you're waiting to see the
Well,
segue?
yeah. Like, what's going to be the
So you're
excuse?
guessing.
The excuse. And I'm saying a person.
Okay, I see.
In my opinion, a person that would do that would, in my opinion, then say, come play on sympathy because everybody's so angry, right? That people cried, and then it wasn't only that. Allegedly, this person took someone's money, right, or was going to try to take someone's money out of a GoFundMe.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said that he did it because he was in danger. And had
Oh, you
threats.
already heard the whole story?
Yeah, I heard everything. I got all of this a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know
Why
that.
do you say you did it?
Yeah,
She's saying he did it because he was in danger.
yeah. Like the person who posted it, fessed up. Didn't you see that live? Where it was
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it was crazy people. I just heard about it and I went in and it was nope. He did this because he was in danger and but there's no receipts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing is receipts.
Oh, I
And-
didn't know anything like that. We didn't hear that.
No.
Yeah. And other people.
We've been streaming 24/7, so we haven't had time to watch any drama.
We don't know what's
This was
going on.
We don't know
before
what's
the
going on in
stream.
YouTube.
This was when the streams just started, right? So that's when they were having the live chats and everybody was talking about it. And I went over to somebody who knew him,
Yeah.
and he was very distraught and upset about it. And then someone else said, but because he was his friend, he said, but I do know some dish that he was in danger and blah blah blah, and he just wanted to lay low. So that's what I think the narrative is going to be. But I mean,
You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, but still, they're going to say, come on, to
but to
fake a
use
death.
suicide isn't cool because
Yeah,
that's
faking
a
that
very,
is not
very,
right. Yeah.
I mean, I've lost people to suicide, and it's just not a good narrative. I mean, what he could have done if he was in danger or anything is just disappear.
But I thought he did by going
off
to a
mine.
ranch or something.
Pardon?
Okay, one second. Going to a ranch, right? Okay, Emma, welcome Emma on the bot. We have two Emmas in here. We have twins.
And hi, Nana Patty.
We have twins.
Hi.
We have twins in here, twin Emmas.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, twin Emmas.
Hey, Mama
Oh, we
Ames.
do?
We do. We have twins. Hi, twin
Wow.
Emmas.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Hi,
We
Emma.
have twins. Hi,
Emma's.
you guys look alike. Are you identical? Identical twins?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
Are they really related?
Yeah, they're twins.
Really?
Really?
The same person. Look at the curtains.
Oh, but they like the same things. They have the same tastes. Okay, I'm gonna be right here, but I'm gonna eat a little dinner and then I'll leave it to you guys.
Enjoy.
Okay. So that's what he said then, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It was really terrible because, you know, of the nature of the topic of what he picked for his fake death, if it is a fake death. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's going to come back. I have no idea. We'll just have to see, you know. I don't know. There was a lot of people angry about it because of the nature of finding out that it's all a lie. And will he be received? Well, you know, it's just like J-Bell. Some people will receive her, some people won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I
So
don't even know who
strange.
the guy is or anything like that. I think it just happened to come up on, you know, when you go to YouTube, sometimes they have recommendations and I
Yeah.
clicked on it and because it had the topic of his name. And I said, oh, I've been hearing about this. And so right away, before the on his page, the sister put out a very strange post on the community post. It wasn't
Really?
yeah, it wasn't really well written. It was just sort of like, you know, this is his sister. Sorry to have to tell you the news, but I'm closing the channel down. Blah 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 blah, and then he disappeared, and then everyone's like wondering. All his fans are wondering, like, where did he go? What happened? You know, it starts the topic going, right? Trying to figure it out. It becomes broken telephone and trying to link through people who might have known him and all that. And so then that's when these other live chat people were talking about it. And then I think they were trying to get the sister or something like that to come up and talk, but I don't think she ever did. But his best friend definitely did. And then there was backers to it. So I didn't follow the whole story. I just got kind of the crux of it because, you know, they go on and on and on and on. It's like, you know, so
Yeah.
basically that was the main thing that his friend who really knew him said, like, he just had all these problems happening but he didn't even agree with how he did it, right? Like he told him, just say you have to take a break or whatever it is. He did go in hiding, but I'm not too sure where it was.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no problem.
Just real quick. Emma is having trouble connecting to audio. I don't have a Galaxy. I have
Can you hear me now?
an iPhone.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes,
Are you
yes.
there, Emma?
Peter does.
Yeah. Can you hear me
Yes.
now?
Yeah.
We
Yes,
can hear you.
we can
Oh,
hear you.
brilliant.
We can hear
Oh,
you.
brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay, good. All right. I just wanted to make sure because the chat kept saying, the chat kept saying that she couldn't connect to audio and please help her. So,
No,
Yeah,
I
all right,
don't
go
want
ahead,
to.
Nana
I-
Kay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Somebody else is here too. I don't know who they are.
No, I
They're
think
trying
that's
to
Emma's
connect.
phone link right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think
Emma,
she's
do you want
talking.
to go out and come back in since you know how to do it now?
Who's that?
Emma? Emma,
Yeah.
I think,
would you
Emma, are
want?
you
would
having a hard time hearing us?
Yeah, I've got the tablet on and I've got the phone on.
Okay, so
Um,
we're seeing you through your tablet, I think, and then we're hearing you through your phone. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should I turn the phone down?
Well, no, just why don't you call back in on what did you call? Well, call back, hang up and call back in on your phone.
Okay.
And then you can watch the chat on YouTube on your tablet.
With the
Right,
sound
yeah,
off.
got it.
Okay?
God, okay, thank you.
Mama Ames, tell us what you've been doing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, nothing. My husband,
Oh, good.
we had a date today, my husband and I. We went to a movie theater where you could sit in recliners and lay all the way back and fall asleep if you wanted to. So, and they serve food. Like it was like all course
VIP
meal.
service. Yeah, it's a VIP.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that once. It's great.
It was so cool. And we saw was it called No Time to Die with what's his name? Tom, I get them all mixed up. I'm sorry, I don't follow a lot of celebrities.
Tom Cruise?
Not Tom Cruise, but Tom
Hanks?
Selleck?
Hanks.
Oh, Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Yeah, it was so good.
Was it?
Yes, it was very
Ooh.
good. It was old. It was set in like the 1800s. So it was very historical, and like he came across a little girl and he was trying to help her get back to her family, and it was really good. So I recommend it if you're out and in the market to watch a movie. It was really good.
What food
the
did they
movie?
serve? What kind of food did they serve?
Well, you could get mixed drinks, beer, wine, and then you can get anything from appetizers all the way to dessert. I mean, you couldn't get steak, but
Yeah.
You could get like cheeseburgers and you could get like lunch food. Like I got a Philly steak and cheese sandwich with fries.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What was the movie called again, please?
I think it was called No Time to Die.
No Time to Die.
Hold on, I'll Google
Now,
it.
our
real quick.
theaters are closed here, but I love anything with history. So I saw the last one of the Dalton. Remember how when they were finishing the Dalton that way in the VIP? It was really
No, that's a James Bond movie. Hey Todd,
Oh,
what was the title of the movie we saw today? What? I got it so wrong.
I was wondering. I'm thinking.
News
I
of
think
the
my son just
World.
saw that movie. He didn't say anything about it being like history.
News of the World. That's what it was called.
Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah, and it was kind of hard to follow if you didn't know the plot of it. But this 10-year-old girl was his character came across her, and she thought she was an Indian because her family was ambushed and she was kidnapped. Her family was killed and she was kidnapped. So she was actually German heritage. So she would have flashbacks of her German heritage, and she was speaking German, but she also knew the Indian tribes language as well. And that's actually what she spoke because she was raised with them. It was just a really good movie. Tom Hanks is a good actor anyway. So anything that he's in,
How are your
is really
theaters?
good.
How are your theaters open with social distancing? Do they just space you out more?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the theater that we went to, like you picked your seat ahead of time, so they were able to control. And then once you were in your seat, you could take your mask off.
Okay.
So when you get up and move around, you had to have your mask on.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But I'm in Virginia, and in our area, it's not. I have to say, our governor has really handled the whole thing really well. I give him props.
What did he do that was right?
He I don't know, he kind of allowed the citizens to decide for themselves. And we've kind of, when I go out, I work from home. And when I do go out, everybody has a mask on. So for the most part, people are really taking it seriously, and in my area, and just kind of following the rules. So we don't have a lot of people bucking the system. And you know, and I have grade school. I have a grade school son, I have a high school son, and then I have a son in college. So my kids span the spectrum of ages. And our school board, our local school board, and I'm pretty rural. I'm not in a city. And so our school board decided to allow us, the parents, to kind of make the decision of whether we would send our kids into the classroom or keep them virtual. And they allowed the teachers to make that decision too for themselves. So the teachers could decide if they wanted to go in the classroom or teach virtually. And so we decided, well, my oldest, my middle child, he's 17, he's a senior in high school, and he decided on his own. We gave him that choice for himself, and he decided that he wanted to be in the classroom. And he's in a technical school, basically. Like most of his day, he's in a technical school. He wants to be an electrician. So a lot of his education is hands-on. He decided he wanted to be in the classroom. And then for our youngest, my husband and I decided that he should be in the classroom as well. And for the in-classroom kids, our school system has done an amazing job with keeping the kids distanced in the classroom. As far as my third grade child goes, the desks are separated. The classrooms, I mean, the kids that are in classroom, I think Ethan has a class size of maybe 12 kids that are in the classroom. And once they're now, since they came back from Christmas, they have to keep their masks on all the time, even when they're at their desk.
Oh,
Let's
wow,
see.
that must be hard.
Look at Nana Patty's dog right here.
What?
How cute that is.
Oh,
Adorable. Look at that.
nice.
Oh,
Nana
puppy.
Patty, your dog's adorable. I don't think she hears us.
No, she doesn't.
She's, it is cute, eh?
But yeah, our governor has he's cracked down when he needed to, I think. But he's really done a good job. And as far as I'm concerned,
Got it for him.
and I'm pretty middle of the road when it comes to that kind of thing. But yeah, he's done a really good job, I think.
That's great.
Yeah,
It's really bad where I am.
yeah.
Really bad, yeah. We had 5,000 deaths since Christmas. And our hospitals are really getting to a capacity. It's the first time we are in high alert, like not just high, like high.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to do. Unfortunately, so many people don't bubble properly, or they don't wear masks, or, we have a lot of young people who party and they just don't care. And it is gone, and a lot of people live together now because, like, the kids will, like, even my son, his college closed down, so he had to come back home, and he's doing it online right now. So these kids who are like in their 20s and 30s are just going out and having raves and all sorts of things, and then they come back and they give it to the elderly, and they just can't stop it. And so they would lock down small areas at first, but then if they lock down that area, people would, because of I'm in Canada, so our Thanksgiving's in October, and so they would go and travel out, and that's when it started to flare. So we went into a little bit more restrictive zones, and then they didn't close it down. They wanted to give the businesses time to destock their meat and things like that, or whatever they had in their restaurants over Christmas. So it went Boxing Day, and people traveled. And since Christmas, that's why our caseloads have gone up, right? And it's
Right.
so scary. My father just passed away from COVID, from ickies on the 27th, just during a transfer. And so I don't know what they're going to do, because people they just won't listen. They just won't listen. And they're hoping that, the next rollout of the vaccines will be, sort of curb it. But so far our lockdown is till the 25th. It's been extended, so the kids aren't going back to school. And they'll see what the vaccine rollout so far will be like, and I guess at that point of time. But I'm anticipating that maybe they'll unlock some stuff, but it's just basically essentials now, and that's it. And I'm scared. Like, it's like scary. I didn't realize how bad it was. And we can break it down in the regions, and like the school that's about a mile from me, they closed down. It's a high school, and like I have like about 736 active cases around me.
Wow.
And it's like, I'm not going out. I order everything, Amazon, food, everything. Like, it's that bad. And we've got this new variant that they're talking about that's happening. So hopefully, I don't know.
Where in Canada are you? If you don't mind saying, I mean, you don't have to put it
I
out
haven't
there.
really shared that at this point in time, but I will. I'll get there.
Yeah, I have a friend. I have a very, very, very sweet, good friend that I consider a sister that lives in Canada. She's right outside in Toronto, and I visited her actually in 2018. She's in Roseneath, and I just talked to her actually a couple of days ago, and yeah, she is actually well, they call them a supply teacher up there, and or we call them a substitute teacher in math. And she has two young children, and they have gone fully virtual where she is. She's
Yeah.
like, oh, because
I
her
know.
youngest, yeah,
I
her
know
youngest
it's
is a
really difficult for a lot of parents to
handful.
adjust.
Yeah, but she's not getting any supply jobs right now, so she's kind of fortunate where she's not having to try to work and like oversee her children at school at the same time. So she's
Yeah.
fortunate. Yeah.
So what they did with the new lockdown is all of Ontario is completely locked down. So we cannot travel out of our boundaries. So if I'm in the inner core city, I have to stay in the city. I can't go. Thank goodness, my one son is within my boundaries, so I could go visit him and my grandson. But my other son, he's in the military with his wife. They're in a region where they can't come to see me. In actual fact, she was just deployed today to Latavia for 6 months. So I asked my son if he was going to be able to see her off. And I didn't know this, but because they're being deployed and it's an active deployment, they took all of the people who were going to go on the Canadian military buses, and then they're going to take a military plane over there. That's because it's an active deployment. And so he's in the military too. So they got the wives or the husbands, because there's male and females in there. They allowed them in the next buses, so he was able to see her off today. So, but she's going to be. They couldn't come here. Like, if you get caught, like it's if you get caught, they'll give you a fine, and it can go up to $10,000 now. They're cracking down because people were going shopping. They'd say, oh, this district's closed, so now we're just going to go shop for Christmas over here. So they just closed all of Ontario, and that's how it is. So we have to stay within our radius now, and they're incenting Karens to snitch if they see too many cars at other people's houses. So we're getting all of these memes on Karens and people who are snitching, and it's like, okay, they've got
There she
7
is.
cars over there, and it's not good because they'll go knock on the person.
Emma, Excuse me, Nana Kate.
No, that's
Emma,
not good.
can we hear if you can talk right now? Looks like you have it. Emma? Emma?
Yep. You're muted,
Oh,
Emma.
oh,
I can see her little microphone with the slash
Okay.
through it.
Yeah,
yes, you got it figured out though.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
But she
wanted to
was
see
on
if it was
earlier
on.
with a picture.
Yeah, she can have it on. She had it on.
Yeah.
Emma, unmute yourself.
Maybe she doesn't know where to go. It's
No,
in
it's right down at the bottom of your screen.
the first one on the left is you'll see a microphone. With an
Got it.
X.
Oh,
There you go.
Got it?
Yay, you did it.
hi,
Hi.
can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
Is that it?
Yeah,
You
I had
did it.
challenges too.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Give me a round of applause.
yay, yay.
I'm probably the sickest person you've ever had on.
We can hear you, but it's real choppy.
It is, isn't it? Do you think it's because I've got my tablet on too?
Okay, now this is fine. You sounded good right there. It's fine that you have your tablet on to read the chat or whatever.
Yeah, because I've got that on YouTube and this is on Zoom.
Yeah, that's right. That's how you
Yeah.
do it.
Zoom is in real time. Zoom is in real time and YouTube is delayed.
I am probably the thickest person you've ever had on.
No, I had a problem too. I
I've
heard
never
of-
done this before.
I haven't either. It's a learning curve.
Everybody's applauding for you in chat, Emma.
Pardon?
Yeah, they're all clapping for you in chat.
Oh, thank you. I feel like such an idiot.
No. You got it. It takes some people a lot longer. Right, Mama?
I mean,
Ann?
like,
It does.
I'm not like tech savvy anyway. Like when I left school, computers were just coming out.
Uh-huh.
You're
So
in good
when I left
company.
school at 15, computers were just like
Did she
starting.
freeze or did I freeze?
Pardon?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, so
I
they
think
were
you
just
froze, Nana
starting.
Kay.
So then, like, I left school at 15 and then, like, they were just coming out and then had my son at 16. So I'm way behind.
Well, you
I've
made
only
it.
been on the internet for 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Pardon?
How come?
I
come?
couldn't afford to have Wi-Fi in that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like my son's like had it like he pays per month on his phone and that, but I honestly couldn't afford to like be connected to the internet and that
Uh-huh.
because obviously I'm a single parent with him. So like yeah, times are hard. So I needed more things than like Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I've just found these.
So welcome, Emma. You wanted to come on and did you want to share something?
Yeah, I just thought because like Carolyn's been so good and like all of you have been so good like in the way been on for the last week. Well, not just the last week, all of you have been on like for ages. And I just thought, I see you all on all week, and I just thought, no, I'm going to get up the courage to like actually come on.
Oh.
And just so like Carolyn always says, it's nice to be able to see people, you know, face to face.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I feel a little bit starstruck, if I'm honest.
Feel a little bit what?
Starstruck.
Starstruck.
Aw.
You're a star.
You probably can't understand a word I'm saying, can you?
I can understand pretty much.
Can you?
Can you, Cupcake, and everybody
Yeah.
understand
I
her?
can
I have got one of those accents.
No, I can understand you.
I live like in farmerland.
It's okay. Scooter
Farmland?
can't even understand me sometimes because she needs a miracle ear.
That's the star of the show. That's
Mhm.
Ireland
Yeah.
right there you're talking to.
Yeah, right. Okay. No,
Oh,
don't
it's
worry.
harmonious, isn't it?
Just talk really loud in Scooter's right ear. That's her good ear.
Am I talking loud?
No,
No.
no, I'm kidding.
Right.
I'm saying you have to talk loud in Scooter's right ear.
Oh, right, because normally I talk too loud, and like when I'm like where I live, like up the road. My brother lives up the road, and he goes to me, Emma, I can hear you talking to the neighbours, and I'm round the back of my house, and I can hear your voice right up the road.
My daughter talks loud like that all the time.
Yeah, I'm just loud and I'm just talkative. But sometimes when I'm like really nervous, I talk even more.
That's okay.
So I could just talk for England.
Do you like it? Do you like living in England?
I'm just rolling a cigarette.
I'd love to go visit.
Can Scooter come visit you?
What part of England are you living in, if you don't mind me asking?
Uh-oh, I think you
Uh-oh.
scared
She
her.
pulled
No,
away?
she said she went to get a
A cigarette.
cigarette.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just rolling it.
Oh,
She's smoking off screen.
You're rolling a cigarette?
that's what.
Yeah, I know. Like, all
Yeah.
you Americans think like, hold on, I'll show you. Like if we roll cigarettes,
That's
It's
very
cheaper-
Brit.
Cheaper
It's
to
like,
do.
I remember
Um,
that.
it's like drugs.
It's like
no,
what?
it's cheaper. Like a pack of cigarettes here is like £12.
Wow, that would be like $25 my money.
Yeah, so it's about £12 for 20. So if I get a 50-gram Cutter's Choice or whatever like that, that would last me a week. Whereas a pack of 20 would last me a day.
Yeah, when I smoked. I
So
went
a pack
to
of 20 would last me a day, which was £12. This cost me like £25 for a week.
Yeah.
What
I
part
know
of,
a lot of people think, oh, when you're rolling a cigarette, it's like got something in.
do you mind me asking what part of England you're from?
Yeah, Herefordshire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have friends there.
Have you?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, Herefordshire. It's lovely.
It's quaint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Mind you, we've got a lot of weirdos.
Yeah, I'm curious what the
I'm happy one
population.
of them.
Did you just say you have a lot of weirdos?
Yeah. I think I'm included in that though.
What's the population there now? Because it was very small when I was there in the 70s.
I think it's. I'm not sure actually.
Is it
I
still
think
small
it's
town?
like. Pardon?
Is it still small town? Like from?
It's a city.
It's a city.
Yeah, if you've got a cathedral, it's a city.
Okay. If it's a cathedral, it's a city.
Mhm.
That's what they
Whatever
say.
in England, whatever place has got a cathedral, it's called a city.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like we've got Hereford Cathedral, that's why it's called a city. That's why we've got a football club called Hereford. Well, it's Hereford United, but
That's how I know it because of football boys.
yeah,
But it's
yeah.
not football, it's rugby, right? It's rugby.
It's mainly football we do here.
But football is soccer, right?
Pardon?
Is football soccer?
Yeah. Yeah.
So are they using a football or a round ball?
A round ball. A round.
Oh,
Football.
my mates call it rugby.
Oh right.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, my son plays. He plays a lot of football. And my actual ex-boyfriend.
That's a rough sport.
Yeah, my ex-boyfriend actually did the song for Hereford United when they were in the FA Cup.
Oh.
And his dad used to go around balancing the pint of beer on his head.
I don't know.
So his dad would walk around the stadium with a pint of beer on his head because he could balance. That's what weirdos we are. Walk around the stadium with a Hereford bull with a pint on somebody's head.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would do. They're very.
But then
I don't know
again,
what to
my
say.
ex-boyfriend also does a Tina Turner tribute.
Carolyn, stop it.
So he dresses as Tina Turner
Oh wow.
and does the full thing in the red dress, stockings, the high heels, everything.
I believe you, Emma. Don't listen to
He,
Carolyn messaging me saying
I swear
that
to
she
God.
thinks you're making this up.
He actually went on Britain's Got Talent.
Oh wow. So he's that good. So does he
No.
just impersonate?
No. They
So they do
buzzed him.
impersonations?
They booted him, she said.
They buzzed him. He didn't get through. But then he went on The Voice too.
Wow.
But he was the last one to perform, and they had to turn around for him because he was the last one to perform. Otherwise, they'd have to start all over again. It
Carolyn,
was in the
please
newspaper
stop.
about, oh my God, his voice was like this and that.
Emma,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Carolyn keeps messaging
Oh,
me
stop.
saying that you're making this up about The Voice. I'm sorry.
Oh, stop.
She say what?
Carolyn keeps texting me saying that you're making this all up about The Voice, about the pint on the head.
Oh, they do. I know the pint on the head is a silly thing.
I
but
swear
they
to God, I could write a book.
The football men over there are jocks.
I
They're
could write
real
a book
crazy
about
jocks.
my exes.
I won't tell you anymore what she says. Getting
Really?
ridiculous.
Did she say that?
No, I'm teasing.
I swear to God, on the Hereford pitch,
We need
the
to see the
mascot.
episode of that voice ASAP for a receipt, please.
Pardon?
No, this is how we joke. You said you watch, so you know we joke like this all the time.
What's her name was saying that we need a receipt.
What's her name said?
I'm not thinking clearly.
So did he
Okay.
sound good on The Voice? Did he perform?
Ariana,
Okay,
no,
that
on
person.
Matakay.
Okay, that person.
Yeah, so we need a receipt. She'd like to know the episode number and season.
Yes.
Oh,
So he
he's
can get on? Did he
like
get on
Jimmy
The
was
Voice?
playing the guitar.
I'm just teasing.
You know, like Jimmy was playing the guitar.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But when my ex was playing the guitar, he actually thought he was going to like make it big, and that's why he kept applying for all these TV shows.
You mean Jimmy's
Oh,
not
wow.
going to make it big? We've been counting on that. Are you serious? We've been
But the funny
counting
thing
on that.
was when he was dressing as Tina
I just
Turner.
don't think we could get Jimmy to put a red dress on.
We've been
Yeah, but the
counting
thing
on
is,
that.
when he was dressing as Tina Turner, I was telling him what bracelets to wear and what necklaces to wear. I was a complete fool.
I gotta see a picture of
I'm
this guy
crushed.
with his dress up. Do you have one?
I'm crushed.
Sorry?
Do you have a picture of him dressed up like Tina Turner that you can show us?
No, I've got a picture of us to get. I mean, he's only, I think he's only 5'4".
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That's my height.
he's only 5'4" because we went shoe shopping for him and he could only wear a size 4 and he had to order them
This is fun.
because his feet were so small. It was quite embarrassing.
Because he was short, he was embarrassing? That's not nice to short people.
So would,
But he's got a new girlfriend now.
he wouldn't go in the streets dressed like this, only to perform, right? Like he wouldn't go to the market dressed, right?
Oh no, I swear to God, his sister. So I hang around with his sister, and his sister does share. So his sister performs as Cher. And have you seen what Cher wears?
Yeah, I didn't know
Right.
it for her.
That's what she wears. It's next to nothing. So she'll be on stage. Well, not on stage. It's like the men's clubs and this and that. And she's got literally next to nothing on. She's got a lovely figure, mind you.
Does he put fake boobs in and everything?
Pardon?
Does he put the fake boobs in?
No, she doesn't have to.
What?
Oh, he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, he did, yes. Everything.
Oh, my goodness, girl.
Yeah. I could write a book.
You know, all of a sudden he had man boobs.
But yeah, his sister did Cher.
Wow.
So, they perform together. So he do Tina Turner and she do Cher.
Wow.
That
And
sounds
the
really
dad
cool.
that used to go around with the pint glass round Hereford Football Stadium, he did Elvis.
Did you just go on fire there? I saw a flame.
Oh gosh.
No, it's only
I don't want you to be burning there.
a little bit of ash.
Oh,
Secrets
okay.
can't set you
I
on
saw
fire.
something fall and I'm thinking, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and he did Elvis.
Wow.
So it's like they were a very musical family.
Sounds like it.
I didn't really fit in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ari. I was chewing a caramel. Sorry, I will. I'm sorry. I was. Sorry, Ari.
God. But yeah, I mean, it is funny looking back.
It looks like some
I
good
met the
memories.
way-
Is that good memories for you? You
My
look like
goodness.
you're enjoying those memories.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, do you know, he was one of the nicest boyfriends I've ever had. He treated me well. He was really, really lovely.
Did he steal your clothes?
No. But we still get on really, really well. Although he's got a new girlfriend and that, he will still come round for dinner. And it's really, really nice.
That's good.
Yeah, we get on really, really well. But I just laugh at him. He knows what I'm like. I take the piss. Sorry.
Sounds like a good time.
Pardon?
Sounds like a good time.
Oh, we always have a good time here. Me and my neighbour, she's just crazy next door.
Really?
So I've got a crazy neighbour that side, and then
What does she do that's crazy?
We got to hear
Could you
this.
videotape her being
Would you-
I
crazy?
have to get
Oh.
another water for this.
Could you
Hold
get her to
on.
be
oh,
crazy and
it's
videotape
awful.
her?
We get in the hot tub, then we just we're in the hot tub in the summer, and then you could just hear us from down the street.
Screaming?
What can
But
you
then-
hear?
Pardon?
She's screaming?
What do you hear? Screaming?
Oh, we just have a great time, but then suddenly everybody in the street knows we're out there, and they sort of turn up out the back. And just think, oh, we're coming in, it's like party time.
Oh, they're coming into your hot tub?
Yes!
Oh, gross. Oh, just people from the
But-
street are coming in your hot tub?
But the other side of me,
It's party
the other
time.
side of me, I've got my other neighbours there. God, he's got to be like 80, mid-80s.
And he jumps in your hot tub?
Right.
They're nudists.
They're nudists?
Yeah.
Oy.
Your neighbors are nudists?
Scooter's coming
Yeah,
right
the old
over.
ones. The other
Who
ones
has
aren't.
it? Who has
The old
the
ones are
neighbors?
nudists.
Didn't
Who has
Bonnie
the
tell me
nudist
that
neighbors?
you wanted to go on a nudist colony? I'm serious, Scooter. Did she tell me that or am I dreaming? That you and Dave wanted to go to a nudist colony.
Oh, yeah, I always wanted to.
And I
Ew.
knew it was true.
Yeah, but he comes round to my house in the garden, and he says to me,
Dude?
he lets himself in the back and he goes, Emma, now I know you're in your pool, but I know you've got a swimming costume on, but you know I won't be offended if you take it off. It doesn't bother
Swimming
us.
costume.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord.
And then he just goes up the top of the garden. He puts like a blind thing up so like people can't see, so that he can sunbathe naked. And then she's always out the front looking out the window with no bra on, nothing.
And he's 85 years old.
He's probably older. She's like only in her 70s actually. But yeah, I've got one hell of a neighbourly thing going on.
Like, knock, excuse me, can I have some sugar? You have nothing on. It's like,
Really?
I don't
Swimming
know.
costume. That's what they call it over there. Swimming
Oh, I
costume.
can hear you better like this.
I went to
Don't
a
know
nude
that.
beach once, and I didn't realize it. Me and my girlfriend, and what we were doing is like eating hot dogs, and these guys are walking by, and they kept on looking at us, and then we didn't realize that like might have looked wrong to do, but it was.
You didn't know it was a nude beach?
I didn't know it was a nude beach. We have a nude beach here, and so there's like on the other side of the island you can go to it. So we walked over, and it's mostly gay men there, and but they look nice. They're and they look nice. But my girlfriend and I are eating hot dogs, and then we realized we shouldn't have been eating hot dogs on this gay nudist beach, so we kind of laughed. It was such a weird thing. It was a weird thing. And the only other nude beach I went to was in St. Bartholomew. They have it on the other side, and it's different. But they weren't completely nude. Sorry, most of the women would just go topless, so that didn't bother me so much.
But like my
sorry,
neighbour,
I don't want to see an 85-year-old.
because he's old, and like because like it comes like every year, like he can't retune his telly. So he knocks on my door every April and says, "Can you retune my telly, Emma? Can you come round tomorrow and retune the telly?" And I say, "Yeah, no problem." But he always makes sure that she's gone down to the shop. So I walk in there, he's got his shirt on, and then he bent over and he hasn't got no underwear on. And it's hanging down.
Oh.
It's hanging down. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And he always has to give me a cuddle.
There. I will just hum it.
He always has to give me a cuddle too before I go. Oh, God. But to be quite honest, I could have worse neighbours. I could have loud neighbours or whatever like that, and I haven't, so they're harmless, really. It'd be dead soon anyway. That's the sad thing.
Why? He could live another 20 years.
Well, he said to me a couple of months ago, he goes, when I go, Emma, he said, you'll regret. You're going to regret it. And I goes, why? And he goes, because I've offered you things that you didn't take up.
Like the hot tub where you could take your big bathing suit off.
Yes, yes. He said, you'll regret it. You'll mourn for me. You'll mourn for me. Oh, I love him.
Well,
I just think
this way, he doesn't have to wear very much in his coffin. He can just. They don't have to worry about deciding what to put on him.
Yeah, but you know, like
they can just put the bow tie over his neck.
Yeah, you know, like when people are that age, and like they've grown up like that they honestly believe he doesn't think he's doing anything wrong, and he's harmless, really. Completely harmless.
It's only a couple of years older than Scooter.
Carolyn, no. God. But it's better than having a neighbour that's like on drugs or with loud music or whatever like that. That's the way I look at it.
Because you said he was 67, right?
No, 87.
Oh, 87. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he's probably, I think he's hitting on 90. He's hitting on 90, I think, and she's like,
okay.
She is just, the wife is just, oh my God, she's something else. She's got a beard. She just like, you say hello to her and all she goes is, huh? It's like, I try to help her, say, whatever you want, Christine, I'll do. Oh, don't you get depressed? Don't you feel like
How long is her beard? Is it like really long? Like,
yeah, and she's got like, yes.
Is there something
but it's,
wrong?
it's white too, and like she'd go to me, don't you get depressed? Don't you feel like ending it all? This way she goes, don't you feel like ending it all, Emma? No, not really. Oh, what's the point in living? What's the point in living? I'm depressed. And she says it to everybody that walks up the street.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Sounds like a real uplifting lady.
Yeah, but I've said to her so many times, I lost my mum, Christine, through cancer, and I'm not going to listen to you again about what you're saying because Christine next door had cancer, and she survived it. And I went to visit her constantly in the hospital, and I said, you're just being really, really selfish now. You've survived cancer and you're still moaning. I lost my mum to cancer, and I said when she found out she had cancer, she died within 6 weeks. I said, you are being so selfish, but you can't talk to somebody like that because they don't listen. They're just, she goes, oh yes, I know that. When my mum died, not even did she say, I'm sorry. All she said to me is, oh, I hear your mum's gone. Really, really nasty. I had a big argument with her that day, actually. I threw a bottle of water at the cats, which I shouldn't have. But I did because they'd been shitting in my garden, and I was so angry I threw a bottle of water at the cats. Which I should never have done that, but it was anger. I didn't harm the cats.
I think you should write a book.
Yeah, I never harmed the cats. I would never harm cats. But I threw water at them. And he goes to me, after what you did, Emma, I nearly had a heart attack. I had to go upstairs and have a lie down because you nearly gave me a heart attack, what you did. My mum had just died, but he had to go upstairs and lie down because I threw water at the cats. I swear to God, you couldn't make it up. Sorry, am I talking too much?
No, it's interesting to know about people in the world,
Yeah, like hearing stories.
Yeah.
I can't believe Carolyn thought that my son was somebody else.
Well, he looked like somebody that I had seen recently. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, no, that's my son. And did you see the photo next? I don't know whether I got that photo in. The photo next to it was
the
me
cows.
and Zach.
The cows.
No. The one next to Zach was me and him together, the black and white one.
Yeah, we saw it too.
That was what I was a little bit thinner then. I've got to lose some weight.
Have you gained a lot with the quarantine?
I've definitely gained a lot of weight. So I'm trying to do my fitness. Like, my son goes like, well, he, 10 days ago, he's manager of Dunelm. I don't know whether you know that store. English people would.
No, I don't know. Dunham, you said? Durham? What did you say?
Dunelm. It's
Dunelm.
like it's a store that sells soft furnishings. It sells everything.
Oh, Jimmy's making a truckload of noise now.
And he was driving to Kidderminster. He drives like an hour away every day, and it was 6 o'clock in the morning, and he went on black ice, and it wrote his car off.
Oh gosh.
But luckily, he didn't get injured at all, but he's really, really shook up from it. So he said to the area manager that he wants to not drive that far anymore. He wants to be manager of a different store. But the closest he can go is Gloucester, which is about 45 minutes away.
I wish you could see what I'm living with. You wouldn't even believe. You know the chair that I got? It came in a huge, like, crate thing. And inside the thing was styrofoam that's this thick and is 3 feet across by almost 6 feet high. And Jimmy is saving this. And he takes it and he puts it in the doorway.
Really?
Oh my God.
As like, okay, we used to have a set of doors there. We took them down. We didn't put them back up. And so now Jimmy puts his styrofoam. It fits perfectly in between the door moldings, right? And he does this so that he could have Rocky in the family room because he closes the double pocket doors on the other side. And then there's only like that much space that Rocky could come out of, and he doesn't usually go there. And so every night he moves this huge piece of styrofoam into the door.
Oh, Carolyn, that's what I was going to say to you. My neighbour, my good neighbour, the young one, she had a new settee delivered, and it wouldn't go through the door. So they had to take the windows off.
Oh no.
Well, the people that delivered it wouldn't take the windows off. She had to hire somebody to take the front room windows off to actually get the settee in.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She was so stressed. But you know, you said about your fridge freezer.
Yeah.
I've just ordered one.
What'd you get?
I've got a Hoover, 50/50. Obviously,
your stuff is a lot smaller there in the UK. Like the
Yeah,
Americans are always much
couldn't
bigger.
Yeah.
You know.
But I heard, you know, the ones that do the ice cubes and that. My cousin goes, "Oh, get one with the ice cubes dispenser and this and that."
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Definitely get one of those." But I heard if the ice dispenser fails, then the freezer fails at the same time.
I don't know. I mean, knock on wood, our ice dispenser's going strong.
Apparently, if the ice dispenser stops, the freezer...
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Is that not true?
That's not true.
Right.
Because that's how we put in ours quit working. The ice cube maker. And
Right.
Dave put a new one in there. A new motor or whatever it needed. No, it was, I don't know, but it worked for a while. And then it went out again, so we have never replaced
so it was,
But the freezer works. Yeah, freezer works.
Oh, it still does, yeah, because I was going to go with one of those. So I just gone with it like, is it a frost-free?
Yeah, they're all frost-free now.
It's all different, like with the English ones. But it's like frost-free, and I just got a 50/50, and so it's half and half. And then if I need a little bit extra, like I've got a walk-in cupboard, so I can just put a little chest in the walk-in cupboard and then just plug it in. Okay. Because when you've got sons, they eat a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. Everything is, and then you have like a washing machine in your kitchen, right, under the counter.
Oh no, I just had a washing machine delivered 10 days ago. So I've had a new washing machine delivered 10 days ago because the motor went, and now the fridge freezer is coming Friday.
But you can only put like 5 items in your washing machine, right?
I've got a 9 kilogram.
Okay, because everyone's I see are like tiny little ones under there, and I'm thinking like there's got to be some
Nah.
people that have big families that just you would have to do 90 loads of laundry a day.
The drum that I've got, I actually can't fill it up enough
Oh, really? That's good.
because it's absolutely huge. Before I had a 7 kilogram,
Uh huh.
and it was like I'd stack, like I do washing every day, but I just, like, we have clean pajamas on every day, we have clean clothes on every day, so like I'd stack it up every day. But this drum, 9 kilogram, like I can't fill it up enough. But I still like to wash every day.
Yeah.
But it's like half full, but it's 9 kilogram, and it is a big drum. Because like I like to do like my quilts, wash the quilts in it, everything like that, and that will be, I know I can wash all my throws in it, everything. On my bed, all the big throws, the 6
Yeah,
throws
no,
that you
I
have.
know. That's good because
So
usually the ones I
I
see are
know
tiny little
all of
Barbie
that will
ones.
go in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, 9 kilogram. I think you can go to 10 kilogram. And it wasn't even more expensive. It was a Bush. And the one that put it in, that installed it, he goes, Bush is a good make. He said, never go for Beko or Beko or whatever it's called. He said, never go for that make. He said, it's the worst make ever. He said, Bush is a good make. So with my freezer, I've gone for Hoover. Because I only like white.
Yeah. Right. The only yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What time is it over there now? It's 3
It
o'clock
is.
in the morning.
3:15.
Yeah. You're
My
up late.
son's fast asleep.
Who's fast asleep?
Yeah, he's fast asleep. Because obviously, like, normally at the weekends he's be at his girlfriend's. But she's a teacher for primary school.
Mm-hmm.
So because she teaches, we can't mix. He can't mix with her because
Aren't your
like
schools
she.
closed over there? I thought the schools were closed in the UK.
No, they're open to like key workers' children.
Uh-huh.
So the schools are open for like key workers. So it could be like nurses, everything like that. So she's still got to teach, and obviously he can't go to hers. She can't come here because she did ask him if she could come and stay here for the 6 weeks lockdown. Because her dad's got like, I emailed you, didn't I? And I said about the feather thing.
You said what?
That he was hyper allergic to feathers, and he's had part of his lung took away. Her dad.
Right.
And she asked if she could come and stay here while she was teaching, but because of my asthma, I thought if she's around little kids, it's just not possible. So she's gone to stay with her auntie. So Zach can't see her for until lockdown's over. So I've got him here constantly. It's lovely.
Hi, Yuta.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Hi, Yuta.
Hello.
Is it Davida?
No, Yuta.
Oh,
Oh,
Yuta.
sorry.
Hi, Yuta.
Sorry.
I am going to go. I'm going to keep this on.
Yeah, I know, Scooter. I know very well where you're going.
I'm going into the tub.
I
I'm
know.
going to soak for a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. Go in the tub and soak.
And I am going to take this with me, and the camera will be off.
Make sure it is.
Calm down. I'll be back.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, I am. I am, Nana Patty. I really, really, really am. Yes.
You don't
Are
look.
you?
You don't look that. You look like you're in pain again, Dana Patty.
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Are you?
Yeah, I just woke up a little bit ago, so
Oh.
I'm still asleep.
Aw,
Mm-hmm.
you were handling it all by yourself for a while.
Scooter
last
left
night,
you
weren't
all alone in the lurch, like you said, right, Nana Patty? She just left.
Yeah.
No warning,
About
anything.
11,
Nothing.
about 11 o'clock, she disappeared, and I never saw her
I
again.
know, that was such a shame. No warning, nothing. Just gone.
I figured she fell asleep.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep,
Oh, I
sister?
sort of did, and I sort of didn't. But,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but you were doing a great job. I saw you doing trivia.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, she's doing good, and I would hop in once in a while just to check. Yeah, she's still doing good.
Uh-huh.
You're so naughty.
So is it the end tomorrow?
I'm supporting from the sidelines.
Uh-huh.
Is it the end?
Is it the end?
I'll be back very soon.
Very soon.
Okay.
Are you going to do like what they put in chat, like do like a weekend thing?
Yeah, we'll do something occasionally. I mean,
Yeah, because like I work in the week, so like I can't get on. So like the only time I come on really is on the weekends.
right,
Oh,
right.
it's so nice. Like it's been so nice. You've done a really good job, Caroline and Scooter, Lisa D, Nana Patty, everyone.
Yes,
Thank you.
I agree. Everybody, it's been it's been
Yeah.
wonderful.
I mean, I'd never have rang in, but I just thought everybody else has, and like just to show the support.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of
But-
people have come into the 24/7 live stream. There's a lot of people that have called in that have never called in. I think what's going to be
Yeah.
funny is when we stop it. You know, and when you start up a live stream, it always takes a while to get everybody, you know, to whatever you're doing. If you are doing a call in, you know, to get everybody situated to call in, and then, you know, by the time you get it going, then maybe there's just the same people that call in. But because I think it went on and went on, it's never had a start up. It just kind of keeps going, and
Yeah.
so everybody's in there and ready. And I think that's going to be a little bit of you know, a big change when we go back to it.
We're all going to feel a little bit lost.
Yeah, because even
Just
when
call-
I come down in the morning, I hear there's all these people talking in my kitchen. So it's kind of nice, and then it's not going to happen. It's going to be all dead,
Oh,
you know,
yes.
it's just dead air, and then I'd have to, if I go on, I'll have to start it all up, and then, you know, you have to wait, oh, let's see if they find the live. Right now, they know exactly where it is. They're here all night in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a change.
I mean, like, yeah, for people on their own, it's really, really nice, I think.
And then
Yeah.
then it's fun, like, you know, when we left Tracy, W, and Chris alone.
Oh, yes,
Because
she's brilliant,
that was
isn't
like a
she?
game of Risk. We
She's
didn't know what they
absolutely
were going to
brilliant,
talk
yeah.
about because they'd never been on. They were never even on. Well, Tracy was a couple of times, but Chris wasn't, and so that was fun.
No, I've never even heard of Chris until she came the one day, Chris the Old Dragon.
Right, that was fun.
He's
I
lovely.
actually thought it was a bloke, first of all. Well, not when I looked at her. You know, when she was typing, I thought Chris the Old Dragon was like a man until she came on panel. Then I realised it was a lady.
Yeah, she was funny, Chris the Old Dragon.
Yeah, she's really, really nice. And Sally, is it Sally Ann?
Sally Ann, yeah, Sally Ann's really funny. and nice.
Sally Ann is just a character.
Yeah, and she's a really creative person. She's always in her craft room, and she's got, you know, it's funny.
That's why I said to her, I'll ring in tonight because I thought, oh, we don't want all English people to find drunk.
Right? No. It was funny because when she said she couldn't see Jimmy, and I knew he was on there, and I just said to Jimmy, she's 2 sheets to the wind. And she heard me, and she goes, oh my God.
She's literally gone.
Carolyn said, I'm 2 sheets to the wind.
She'd literally gone. It was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
And
it
you know
was
what
fun.
I find her?
well.
She didn't hide it.
No, no, no.
She told us all that, you know, she was getting drunk.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. That was the best thing. She actually didn't care.
Nope.
It was Saturday, it's Saturday, so she didn't care.
And it's lockdown.
And it's locked
It's
down.
locked down today, then again.
Yuda, who are those babies with you? Who are those children you're holding?
Sorry.
The kids. Oh, never mind. The kids in your picture, Yuda.
Hey, Carolyn.
I can't hear you.
I'm breaking up.
You're breaking up, Yuda.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Yuda.
Oh, sorry.
My grandson, Julian, and my granddaughter Olivia, and that picture was taken in March or April in Seattle.
Those are your grandkids, did you say?
This year. Yes, those are my grandchildren.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since I came back in July.
Now you said they live in Connecticut. No, that's the other lady. Oh no, never mind. I'm getting you mixed up with Suzanne.
They used to live in Lacey. They just recently moved to Illinois, Chicago.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can't remember the area now. Lombard.
Yeah, I don't know
Lombard.
Chicago. I only know Rockford.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't wait to see them. I hope we were talking earlier, and because they're all supposed to come over in June for 5 weeks with my daughter and her husband. Although he can't stay for 5 weeks, and we're not sure if it's going to happen, but it may. But it would be lovely. But I really miss them.
Oh. Who's that talking? She's got such a lovely accent.
Yuda.
Oh, is this Emma? Hello.
Yeah.
Emma.
Yes.
You had a picture up earlier with you. You bleached your hair, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's
gone
it.
a little
That's
bit.
fine.
Gone a little bit too blonde.
How blonde? Well,
I don't want to look like mutton dressed as lamb.
Mutton dressed as lamb.
No, you look like mutton dressed as lamb. Don't worry. Definitely not.
Yeah, because like I'm 45, I don't want to look like I'm like, you know, one of those people that walk down the road, bloke can see you from the back, then see you at the front and think, oh fuck, why did I beep her? Oh, sorry, I've just sworn. Oh, so sorry.
Oh gosh, don't worry. No, not at all. Not at all. No, it's fine. Because the way you were describing it, I thought, oh no, what has Emma done? But no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like platinum blonde. Because my sister is a hairdresser, but because I can't see her because of lockdown, then she can't do it. So I ordered it off the internet, and I just thought, oh, I'll try. I am so sorry for swearing. I hope nobody heard me.
I've forgotten all about it.
God, everyone heard me swear, didn't they?
I can't.
I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to.
Things happen. Things happen.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I get it off my son.
Oh, you get it off your son.
I do. Get it off my son. God, I won't do that again. I'll just say bloody hell.
You okay? I'm trying to see who's on. Cupcakes here? Yeah.
Nana Patty.
That's what I was going to say to Carolyn.
Hi.
I was going to say to her about my doll that I've got. It's 36 years old. And it's a black doll.
What doll?
And it's like in such good condition. Yeah. And it's got like little like afro hair and that. I'm sure it would be worth a fortune now. I was going to take a picture of it and show Carolyn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're.
Carolyn's not here right now.
36 years old. I had it when I was 9. So I'm 45. So yeah, 36 years old it'd be.
I wish I had my doll from when I was little. You know, I know where it was left, but my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like all my son's toys. I wish I'd kept those, like the Furbies, things like that.
Oh.
In years to come, they would have been like cost a fortune.
I still have the Lego from my son, and he's 38 now.
How old's your son?
He's 38.
38.
Yeah.
Oh God, you sound so young.
It went to thanks. It went to all the grandchildren. My mum's grandchildren.
Ah, right.
And it's ready for my grandchildren, except my granddaughter. She's still too young because they're too small. She's only 1.5 now. Not even, so it's going to be a little while before she can put it, or before I can bring it out.
So where do you live in England then?
Wales.
Oh, you're in Wales?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in the Midlands. I'm in Herefordshire.
And England, obviously, in the UK. Where?
Herefordshire, just on the outskirts of Wales.
You're not far from me.
Yeah, Herefordshire.
Yeah. And Sally Ann's only in Worcestershire.
Yeah, she's in Evesham, isn't she?
I think you're closer to me than she is.
Whereabouts are you? My best friend, she's just moved to, I don't know whether you know the name. Oh God, it's a strange name. Baser?
Benchech?
Is it pronounced Baser? It's BEDDAU.
Can you say it again?
It's pronounced Baser, but it's BEDDAU.
Oh, Bedai.
Oh, is it?
Bedai.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's where she lives. It's like it's only a little place, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's probably it is Bedai. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Bedai. Yeah, or it could be Bedai. The 2 D's.
Yeah, that's it. It's 2 D's.
Yeah, Bedai.
Yeah, because we was best friends at school. Then when we left school, we lost contact with each other at the age of, I was 15 when I left school. Then I got pregnant at 16, and then 20 years later, she got in touch with me.
Oh, how wonderful. Was that on Facebook?
And no, I'm not on social media. I'm not on no social media at all. My son is. She got in touch with my son and said, "Are you Emma Brimble's mum?" And he said, "Yeah." And she said, "Can you give me my number, please? She's my best friend at school." And ever since then, she's come down here, and I've gone up there.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. After 20 years, we met up again.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm not on no social media. I don't like social media, if I'm honest. I think a lot of people brag about this and that on there, so I don't see the point in it.
I used to be a lot more, but I guess I just,
What are you doing?
I don't know, I just go in and have a look, see who's got a birthday. There's Mama Ames. Hello. Hello, Mama Ames. Well, we're up really early, aren't we? And a lot of people are up really late.
Yeah, you're up really late too.
No, it's 10:30 p.m. here on the east coast of the United States.
Not too bad.
Nah, not too bad.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes. And you know, I had thought if they do another one that's a couple, like over the weekend or something, and because a lot of us have phoned in now, Emma, you know, like yourself, I hadn't ever phoned in anywhere before, you know what I
No,
mean?
nor me. That's what I said to Carolyn. But I just think, like, because she's done the live stream, it's just made us all like feel like a little bit more connected.
Yes.
So that like we can.
Yeah. So I thought when she does it again, well, how many are going to phone in at once? But can't Zoom can hold 100, right, or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, the
we'll
thing
be
is, like,
okay.
I can't get on Carolyn's chat, like in the week, obviously, because like I work. So like, I normally get on at the weekends, and that's all I can do. So that's why I'm not really familiar with a lot of people.
Yeah. So you're working through the lockdown?
I'm a carer.
Oh, you're frontline.
No, well, not really frontline. I just go around like around the houses to the elderly.
Oh.
So you know the elderly still.
How would So you have quite a few. You just have you have your you have a routine. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do same ones, times, days.
Yes.
Week. Yeah. And they're all absolutely lovely, but
oh, I bet they're so glad to see you.
I know that's just
because they're on their own.
The thing is,
they can't have anyone near them, can they?
Because they're so lonely. The problem is, like, you have to do a time limit to get onto the next one, and because they're lonely, you know, they want me to stay, and like
they
make
want you
me
to stay with a cup of tea, don't they?
And I feel so awful that I've got to like be on time for the next one, and that's what really upsets me.
I bet. I was just going to say it must stress you out.
Yeah,
terribly,
so like
having to leave them behind.
Yeah, so
it's
what
not
I do
your
is
fault.
they're like what I do now is like I get them to make me a cup of tea halfway through.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So at least I'm having the cup of tea with them.
Yes, and having a chat.
And they're because they're like really like in their ways because they're old. They're like get out the biscuits and everything. So I sit down like in between, have like 5 minutes to drink my tea, have a biscuit, and then they really appreciate that, and they talk about the old times and this and that, and they really appreciate it.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure that just gives them that lift, you know?
Yeah. Well, God, when was it? November. I've got keys to go in, and I went in. I tried to get in the one lady's door, and it just wouldn't open. I just thought, oh, this is strange. It just won't open. But it did open, but she was blocking the doorway.
She had died, or
she died.
collapsed?
Yeah, she'd obviously tried to go to the shower. And walked, and then she'd fell, and she had a heart attack, and it was absolutely heartbreaking.
She would have gone quickly.
Yeah, but you get close to those people.
Awful. Oh, bless.
Emma, you're a sweetheart for, just taking the time that you do with them. It's obvious you care. That's very precious.
Yeah. I do it with animals too. I'm just a sucker. Like in my free time, like I was volunteering for the RSPCA.
Oh, do you? Gosh, you're busy. So you walk the dogs, or
No. In the shop. The RSPCA.
Okay.
They've got shops, haven't they, to sell things?
Do. Yeah, they do.
And then they put like all posters up of what dogs need to be. I could never go out and be the one to rescue a dog. my heart would break. I just couldn't do it. But I think
Do you mean seeing how the living conditions or something?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. It would stick in my mind, and now I couldn't do it. So I just think in any way that you can help, by selling the clothes to go to the RSPCA, anything you can do is really, really good.
Yeah.
So yeah, like when I haven't worked, I do a couple of hours. It's only a couple of hours, like here and there in the week.
Yeah.
But something's better than nothing.
Absolutely. Oh, that's lovely.
Mm.
And have you got any animals yourself?
No.
Well, you're at work all the time, aren't you?
No. Well, when my mum died, she rescued a whippet, and she rescued this bloody whippet.
Yeah.
And then she'd had it for about 8 months, and then she died. And so Milo lived for another, 10 years.
Yeah.
So me and my brother split it. So I'd have him half the time and he'd have him half the time, so we could control it between work.
Yes.
He was a lovely little thing.
They're so sweet looking.
Yeah.
And so gentle. I mean, I imagine I've never had one, but they always look so sweet and gentle. And they look like they remind me of baby deer. I don't know.
Yeah, but I was saying in chat, I was brought up with Dobermans.
Oh God, yeah.
I know.
What a difference.
I was brought up with, my dad used to breed Dobermans.
Yeah.
And so we, at one time we had 16.
Oh,
but we had 11 puppies and 5 male dogs.
Yes.
Well, female and males.
Yes.
But they always went to a good home.
You always made sure.
Always went to a good home. And what we do is we would go and check.
You would vet the people.
Without them knowing where they'd gone, we would go and check to make sure that they were being treated correctly.
Oh, how would you do? So people had they say they bought a puppy. You knew where they lived.
You knew their address, so you turn up at their address, and just to make sure that they were being cared for.
Oh, so you just popped in for a cup of tea. Hello, I just thought I'd pop in.
Yeah, well, my dad wasn't really like that because my dad was in the SAS.
Oh, was he?
So, yeah.
Special Air Service.
Yeah. So,
I couldn't imagine him going for a cup of tea, actually.
So he wouldn't ask for a cup of tea. He'd knock their heads off if he thought anything.
No. No.
If he thought anything was going on, he'd stop the swearing. But the one dog we had when my dad came out, he was doing security.
Yeah.
And he was assigned to catch the poachers.
Oh, sorry, I missed that last bit. What was that? He what?
To poachers.
Poachers?
Like poachers. Poachers.
Oh, punctures. Okay.
Poachers.
Yes.
Yes. So the one dog we had was trained to actually go with my dad to actually a special dog.
Yes.
One of the Dobermans to catch the poachers.
So to catch the, so one of the Dobermans was trained to catch the poachers?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. His name was Solo, and he was so lovely. But I swear to God, you wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of him.
No, well, you know, Doberman. I've only known one Doberman, but it was a friend of mine's boyfriend's Doberman. He was lovely. I don't remember his name, but he was lovely.
Oh, I swear to God, ours were absolutely, they were so placid. We'd like have the chickens. They'd actually move away from the chickens because the chickens would peck them. They hated the chickens, but they would never, ever. They were so placid.
Well, I believe that because of her boyfriend's Doberman, because I was a little bit weird, just a little bit weary, because I just hadn't ever known a Doberman. I grew up with German Shepherds. I wasn't afraid
they're quite nasty.
Well, you're not afraid of large dogs, but you're just, you know, a little bit weary.
Yeah.
Just in case. And
They could be quite nasty, can't they?
And he was lovely, though. He was lovely.
The last dog we had was a Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Oh, I really like those. I don't see many. Oh, not very often, you know.
Yeah,
but they're
the Gobi.
Lovely.
We called him after the Gobi Desert.
Yes, they're. What are they like?
Oh, they've got. He was absolutely lovely, but he didn't live till very long. He only lived till about 10, 11.
That's about the norm, isn't it, for dogs that size? No?
I don't know, because some of our Dobermans lived till about 15, 16.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they
that's
lived.
A good age.
That's they lived. And like Milo that died, our Whippet, he was 18. 18 he was.
That's a really good age, that is.
18. 18. I really used to go,
Whippet?
It was my mum's, but my mum had him, but then she rescued him. But then my mum got stomach cancer. And then when she was diagnosed with stomach cancer, she died 6 weeks later. So she'd rescued this Whippet. So she done had him like a few months, and then me and my brother had to like alternate like having him.
Mm-hmm.
So for our work thing, because we'd never have put him back in rescue because it wouldn't have been fair. So like I'd have him half the time, and my brother would have him half the time.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice.
Just so that he was like settled.
Yes. Yeah, I took my mum's, well, more or less a family dog after, you know, years. My mum passed away 6 years in April. And so then I had Jessie, and it was hard, you know, with work and everything. But I did work, you know, I took her in the car to one job, which had, I was able to park right around the back to the door, and it had a cover as well over, so I could take her there sometimes. It was like a garage. So when I could, I used to take her, and she loved it. She loved being in the car with me, but it was hard. It was really tough. You know, coming. When you have to work all day, but you know, no one else could have her. You know,
exactly.
No way. And she was, well, what would she have been, 10 at that time? Because she died when she was 16. She died last year. But,
it was only last year. Your mum died last year.
It was sorry, not last year. Now we're in 2001. It was the year before last, in September. Yeah, the year before last. Now I have to think of last year as 2020 now.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird, isn't it? Because like time's just like flown by since like last year.
I find that as well, actually, that it's flown by.
I said to my son, I said, if you think about it, in a couple of months from now, we was like buying Easter eggs a year ago.
Yeah, I know. We were this time last year. We still had no idea what was coming.
Oh no, it's awful.
So
Did your mum die of cancer?
she did. She
Yeah.
did. I
Was
went.
it-
I was her carer. I went back to because I'm from West Wales. Well, that's where I grew up anyway. Half my life,
Right.
you know, when I was a kid. So yeah, I went. I was the only one. Well, my youngest daughter had just gone to uni, and so I went to the family home because it would have been. I didn't want my mum to have to come to Cardiff because she, you know, she loved her home and it's in the country. So I went back home basically for 3 years. For 3 years. This is in West Wales near Cardigan. Have you ever heard of it? Tresaig
Yeah.
near Cardigan. Yeah. So I moved there and then yeah, so she only had, they gave her a few months to live, but she lived another 3.
Oh, did
Which was,
she?
yes, she did. She was amazing. She was
Good for
really
her.
amazing. And it was, I didn't feel like I was caring for her because she was very independent. You know, she'd like to be independent.
Yeah.
But obviously, towards the end, she really needed me more. But
Yeah.
it was so much fun living with my mum, and we had another, you know, we were very close anyway, but we had another
Yeah, I was with
it was
mine.
that special, I don't know, it was something else. It was very hard. It was so hard.
It is, isn't it? I think
yeah, it's getting better now. It does take time.
Yeah.
You know, but it the first couple of years.
God, my mum,
it was really hard.
she didn't even know she had cancer and she was in the hospital, and then they removed her bowel, and she didn't even have bowel cancer. So
What?
they said she had
God.
bowel cancer, and she didn't even have
And she
bowel
did it.
cancer. She didn't
how
even have bowel
awful.
cancer, so she had this is it a stoma bag?
Stoma bag.
Yeah.
Stoma bag.
And it wasn't even that she died of. It was stomach cancer. They removed her bowel and everything, and she didn't need it removed. It was stomach cancer. And I
made a mistake.
literally hate them for that.
Oh my God.
For what they did to her. The only thing that I'm thankful for is the hospice. Because the hospice were bloody great. Absolutely great. You know, I thought going into a hospice, it would be the worst thing ever. But it was absolutely the best thing. It was just brilliant when she was in the hospice.
I've heard that they are. I imagine. You know, I haven't been in one, but I've heard that they are.
Yeah, you just think it's doom and gloom, and it's not.
Your poor mum.
It's better than being in a hospital.
Oh yes, definitely. I would say, you know, especially if it's you know, and it's towards the end of life, then yes.
Yeah. The funny thing was next door to my mum, the lady next door to my mum, she was dying of lung cancer, and she had an oxygen tank on her, but she was still smoking. She was still smoking it. Yeah, she was still.
She was a heavy smoker.
She was dying anyway, so what did it matter? And my mum didn't have to tell me off because I went into another room with her name was Jeannie, and she had this oxygen tank thing, and she goes to me, "Have you got a cigarette, Emma?" And I said, "Yeah, of course I have, and a light." So my mum said, "You could have blew her up. You could have blew her up, Emma, with that oxygen tank. That she could have blown up the whole of the hospice." That's the way my mum was. She was so dramatic.
Oh.
You can't be giving cigarettes to people that are dying of lung cancer. Well, I said that she's going to die anyway.
Yeah, my mum had she you know, she loved her cigarette as well. You know, she had given up for 2 years, and then when she had cancer, she started again. But
I think if I was diagnosed with it, I think I'd start.
Bless her. Yeah. Oh.
I think I would too. I think if I give up smoking, I thought, oh, I can be diagnosed. I honestly don't think it matters. I think it's the luck of the draw. I swear to God,
I have no idea.
my auntie,
I know
right?
it is bad for us.
Yes, smoking is bad for you.
Especially
But
right now. I'm
yeah,
not judging you. I'm smoking too. I smoke too. And I
yeah.
know I shouldn't do this because I should, especially now. And I've been told off by my kids for it. So if I talk to them, I have to, and I want to, if I want to smoke them, then I have to wait because they can tell. You know, even if you put the video off, they can tell, Mum, have you just lit one up? And so, are you still there? It's gone all quiet. Hello? Hello? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm on still.
Hi.
Have we lost her? Hello, Emma.
Emma? Where'd you
I think we've
go?
lost her. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was in the chat. I was listening and chatting.
Listening and chatting.
Yes.
Yeah, I must have lost her because I just.
Oh yeah, she just dropped out. She'll probably call back in, but I don't have the capability to add her.
Oh, is Nana Patty's here? Hello, Nana.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nana
there she
Patty's
is.
here.
I'm eating, but I'm here.
Yes, I thought so. Are you doing a diamond painting, Nana
Mhm.
Patty?
Yeah, Karen, she'll come back.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat, so.
Okay. No, don't worry. What was I going to say? So I heard something earlier, just before I got on. Is it being extended till tomorrow, or did I hear wrong? Is the live being extended till tomorrow?
So tomorrow morning, I think.
Oh, it's okay. Not our tomorrow. Your tomorrow. Okay.
It'll be Sunday morning.
Okay. Late morning? Would it be?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you
Yeah.
know, Mom?
No, Carolyn, I asked her earlier and she didn't really commit to a definite time. It'll end when it ends, pretty much. But tomorrow is Shanann Rusak's birthday.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end it with candles.
Candles. Yes, I
Yeah.
got that. That's what I wanted to know. What I didn't want to miss that either.
Yes. So I guess just kind of stay tuned and everybody.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
watch for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just definitely stay tuned. Mama Ames, where are you? Where are you in the world?
I'm in Virginia in the United States.
Oh, lovely. Virginia's lovely. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I used to live in North Carolina.
Oh yes. We're a lot like North Carolina.
Yes.
The landscape and everything is pretty much identical.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful place to live. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in for I think 4 years. I was in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. I love the weather.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I like it here because we're in Central Virginia, so we can go 2 hours east and we get to the beach and the ocean, and we can go 2 hours west and we get to the mountains. So we kind of have the best of both worlds.
You've got the best of both the mountains. I love being just to have all that. So you've got the ocean, you've got the mountains. So would it be okay? So Myrtle Beach is in North Carolina, isn't it?
Myrtle Beach is in South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. Sorry, I think that's one of the ones that we used to go to as well. So what beach did you go to?
We usually go to the Outer Banks in North Carolina.
Outer Banks?
Yes. In Nags Head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cape Hatteras. We go there every year, at least once every summer, and sometimes during Thanksgiving, my family will go down there for Thanksgiving, rent a house.
And you all just meet up.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Well, this year, my brother and his wife own a house down in the southern area, closer to Cape Hatteras. So they had all of us down there, and we rented another house that was kind of like they backed up to each other. So, because I have a big family, so the two houses, you know, we kind of split up and all stayed in both houses. So, but we had Thanksgiving all together down there on the beach. So yeah, it was really nice. But we do that every year. That's kind of our vacation spot.
Yes, and then you can, you know, everybody can, you know, and especially with the kids, they can play with their cousins, and you all get to see each other and see how the kids have grown and catch up with your family. And yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's neat, and it you know, it kind of teaches them how to coexist with other people at the same time. Because after a few days, it kind of, you know, sometimes it might get a little rough.
Yeah. Well, that's normal.
Yeah, it is normal, but you know, it just kind of it shows them.
Like, I see what you mean. Yeah, in that situation, how to coexist. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, they've grown up. Like I said, I have a 20-year-old, I have a 17-year-old, and I have an 8-year-old. And I know in the chat, a lot of people have mistaken Ethan, who's been my sidekick off and on tonight. Ethan is 8, and some people have said he's my grandson, my grandchild. But he's my son, and I know I'm kind of far back from the screen, and that's fine. But he's my rainbow baby. And my miracle baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all 3 from the same father. And because I'm a cancer survivor, and I had cancer when my oldest 2 were very young, and I was told that I wouldn't ever have children ever again.
So Ethan,
surprise!
Yeah. Like a little miracle baby, all right.
Yes, he was my miracle baby, and so that's Ethan. So we were blessed with him. But anyways, that's my little family.
Oh, lovely. And are they at school? Is school open okay there? School in my grandson's just gone back to school now, in Illinois, this week.
Yeah,
he needed it. He needed to go back because it was very difficult for my daughter, you know, because he didn't want, you know, it's really hard for them to learn online at 5, I think.
Oh,
you know,
yes, at 5.
Yeah,
absolutely.
He's still little. So,
yeah.
Is it you, Emma?
Yes, I'm trying to get back in.
Okay, you are.
We can hear you.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
you're in.
Oh, I've done better than the last one.
Yeah, Ethan, the schools are open, and the school board gave the parents the choice whether to send your child in person or on virtual. So if you chose in person, then your child goes 4 days a week. So they go Monday through Thursday, and then Friday they go virtual, if they need it. But it's kind of like an open day for the teachers to kind of touch base with the kids who need the extra help. So there's extra tutoring, and they kind of use Friday as their touch base with the kids. And it's also a way for the in-person kids to have experience with the virtual platform, just in case there was a full lockdown, and the kids that were in person would already be familiar with the virtual environment.
Yes.
But
so far we haven't had to use it, and my kids are in person.
That's what I was saying before, that my son's girlfriend is a primary school teacher,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
and it's about 70% of the kids are still in school
Mm-hmm.
because key workers now are not just like nurses, it's just like everything that's open, they're allowed to go to school. So she said it's not really any different.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're still doing virtual here, and
That's in America.
Yeah, it really
In-
is. It's up to the parent where I am. It's based on, in Virginia, it's down to the county. So the county school board gets to decide what their schools get to do. So my sister lives a county away, and their county is full virtual. So they didn't get to choose.
Yeah.
Except for special needs. They do have some special needs children that are going into the classroom just because they don't get the speech therapy and the services
Yeah,
that they would normally get at home. I mean, at school, they're not getting them when they're at home. So they're in classrooms so that they can get those services. So.
Yeah, here in England, it's completely different.
Yeah.
And that's when it came on the news today about the scientists said, like, although we were in like full lockdown, that it needs to like go further because it's still like the schools are still really open to the majority, because a key worker now is not just a nurse. It can be anybody. Like my son like works, and that's just a store and click and collect. So that could be a key worker.
Yeah.
If you get me, and that's just like Dunelm.
Oh, it's in Dunelm.
He's manager of Dunelm.
Yeah. Oh, is he manager of Dunelm? Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
He was in Kidderminster.
Yeah.
But then since his accident, I think he's going to Gloucester now. Because obviously we live in Hereford.
He had an accident, did he?
On the Black Ice like 10 days ago. So his car was a write-off because he leaves like at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Then he leaves at 6. Then it started snowing, and he was in this village, and then his car just went, and then he went up like a big pavement. Thank God he was okay, but his car was a write-off.
Gosh.
Bloody hell. He was so lucky.
Yeah, and
so what injury? What happened? Is he? So he's. What?
He didn't have no injuries. That's just it.
Nothing at all. He's all right.
No, but I got him to ring the doctors and get him signed off work for 2 weeks, because the area manager of Dunelm was saying he had to go back into work. They'd give him a company car.
Yeah.
He had to go back into work the next day. I said, "You kidding me?"
Oh, the next day?
The next day. They give him a company car and he has to drive. I said, "You kidding me?" I said, "You ring that doctor's and you get signed off for 2 weeks." I said, "No way are you driving. Not after you just had that accident."
No, an accident like that, and the car was a write-off. That must have been horrendous.
He still hasn't got. I mean, like he's bought a new car, but he can't actually have the car until the insurance actually
sorts out what's happening. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's a complete nightmare.
Yeah.
But he's been off now. He's got to go back to work on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I just worry constantly about, oh God, it's going to happen again.
No.
How old is your son?
It won't happen again.
Nearly 28.
Do we ever stop worrying?
He's nearly 28.
You never
Probably
stop
not.
worrying. And then you have grandchildren to worry about.
I haven't got
So
none.
it's a continuous worry.
Ugh.
It's just matter. My mum always said that too. No matter how old you are,
Yeah, I know.
you always.
My mum
No
used
matter
to
how
say
old
that to me,
any
and
of you are, you always worry.
I thought she was a nutter. I thought she was a bloody nutter. Because, like, when I used to go
You
to
mean your mum
work,
was?
yeah, I used to go to work in the evenings. I used to go and to work in a club in the evenings
Yeah.
and pour pints
Yes.
for an evening job. My mum used to say, "Give me 3 rings when you're back."
Mm.
The funny thing was, I used to give her 3 rings, but I wasn't back.
Oh, Emma.
But I just did it so she would just rest.
Oh. Yeah.
I wasn't even back.
Didn't we all do those kinds of things to our moms, though? I think we all did it.
Yeah, but the worst thing was when I moved up this area, she lived right up the road.
Yeah.
When my whole light had gone off. So she used to look up from up the stairs because she lived like right up the road from me.
Oh, right, yeah.
Emma, your whole light is still on.
Yeah.
You're not home, are you? Oh, Mem, I am, I used to say, but I forgot to turn it off. I didn't want to complain. Really, I was staying in the bar after hours and getting drunk.
As you do.
But yeah, it was a club.
You working there.
You
just,
had
know,
to.
especially, yeah.
We had strippers there and everything. We had ladies' nights. I had to. I had free drinks constantly.
you had to unwind. That's
Yeah,
unwind.
But I used to think my mum was a nutter until
until it happened to you.
Yeah, until you became a mother yourself.
Well, I had Zach when I was 16.
Mm-hmm.
But I never ever worried until he's driving.
Yeah.
It's just the driving.
It is a worry, especially when they first start driving.
Yeah. He's never been like a clubber.
Yeah.
So he doesn't go out like clubbing or anything like that. So I've never had to worry about things like that.
Yeah.
It's just driving. I just worry so much about accidents. And accidents are the...
Yeah.
So it'll be fine. I know you're going to worry anyway. Honestly, I have worked myself up into all kinds, especially, when you follow true crime stories. I think they're magnified, and I've told myself when I've worried about things, with the kids, I've told myself you're overreacting.
Yeah.
Remember last time you thought that happened and actually they were fine? Well, this is going on right now, and it's really hard when you get that anxiety. You just want to hear from them, but I can't get through. I can't, I need to know that they're okay. It's
but
crazy.
with myself, Zach goes to me, "Oh no, don't go out at this time, Mum, walking." But I need to go and de-stress, so I will go out walking at like 7:30 when it's dark, and I just go at the top of the Churchill's, sit on a big bench and watch the whole of everything.
And you look, is that looking over?
It just looks at the whole of the lights, but it's in the middle of nowhere. And he goes, "You shouldn't do that."
Yeah, be careful. It'll be telling you now.
But I just love doing it. I love being isolated from people. And he goes, "Well, you shouldn't really, because that could be a pervert going through, or you could get raped or whatever." But
yeah,
it's
can't
just
carry
where
anything.
I am.
You're not allowed to carry anything.
I'm just like,
pepper spray.
I love going out on my own, just walking.
Yeah.
Just
well,
thinking.
you've got to, it's like you've got really your job and volunteer service. It's a lot, and
That's
So
right.
you need those times, yeah. Just
Yeah.
just be. I tell my girl, just be aware of your surroundings, and
Yeah.
you know,
It's like, I'm so
if
glad
you're
I haven't got a girl.
sorry.
I'm so glad I haven't got a girl.
Yeah, it is. I guess it is
Oh,
more of a worry actually,
I mean,
especially with Victoria. My middle daughter, she's 30 now. Sorry, 31. She's 31. Her birthday was in November, and she's in Portland in Oregon, and she's a tattoo artist, but she has to take like a train, like a little train, and a bus,
like a
and then
tram
walk.
thing, like one of
I'm
those.
not sure if it's a tram. I'm gonna ask
No,
her
one of
again.
those port things. Those.
Maybe.
I know what you mean.
It's yeah, and anyway, so yeah, she said to me the other day, she said, Mum, probably shouldn't tell you about this, but she said, I just felt really, and she put it on her Facebook. She said this man was watching her. She took a picture of his car and his license plate. She put it on Facebook. She said she was worried about. She said because she'd heard stories of trafficking,
Yeah.
So
Read
she
so
said,
many books.
I'm aware, Mum. Look, I am aware. I'm doing this, but he was actually seemed to be. Oh no, he was videoing. He was videoing her, or taking a picture or something. So then she took a picture of his car and the license plate.
Did he sort of when he saw her do that? Did he notice
Well,
that
I
she did
saw
that?
he was as he was leaving. I'm not sure, but she said I'm not sure if he knew I was, but I could see.
Yeah.
I saw the car going. So I just say that please just be careful when you walk that little distance home.
Yeah.
She's got pepper spray.
Pardon?
She's got pepper spray.
She has.
They can over there in the
Yeah.
US have pepper spray. I think she's got 2 actually.
I've just got hairspray.
Well, that's all we're allowed. That's all we're allowed. We can't have.
No, some hairspray.
Yeah.
And
But
in Virginia, we're allowed a lot more than that.
No. Mind you,
we're allowed. We're allowed as long as you have a concealed carry permit. We're allowed to carry.
Yeah, but knowing me, it'd be like some sort of really nice bloke that come up to me, like I think he was a complete perv, and then spray him, and it'd be I'd do it to the wrong person. I'd do it to
you'd be
anyone.
spraying the wrong person.
I probably would.
Oh no!
I probably would just spray the wrong person. He could just be coming up to me and saying, "Hi,
are you okay? Oh,
are you okay?" This and that, and I could.
Well,
I
as
could
long as
be
they don't get
spraying
too
him in the
close.
face.
No,
yeah,
I hope
spraying him in
not.
the face. That would
Do
be
you
what I
know,
would do.
Emma? I don't know if you know, but there's a spray that we can use here, but it's a spray. It's nothing like a pepper spray. It's not a weapon, but it'll spray the person that you're spraying. It'll spray red paint on them, on their face, and that won't come off for 3 days.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
So is that like a burglar?
The thing is, it's not going to help us too much, but he won't get away.
They would be like.
Yeah,
Oh.
I read about it because.
Do you know? The thing is, though, I could do that to somebody I really didn't like.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
I could do that to somebody I really didn't like.
Yeah.
So they'd
You
have
could
to
be
have
like
it on
Alma
them
and just go key their car.
Yes, they'd have to have it on them for 3 days then. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That would be good.
Red face with red paint for 3 days. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that would be so good. Oh, where'd you buy it from? I'm actually serious about
I
this.
think you might get it on Amazon, because I had
this.
There was an attack at Woods where I used to walk, because I just moved into another area of Cardiff, and my friend told me, don't walk in those woods anymore because there was an attack outside the woods. But the girl got away, she screamed and he ran. And and then it made me think about it. Oh, I walk in the woods, so maybe what can I take? You know, what can I do? And I was just investigating if I could have pepper
so
spray.
you walk in the woods on your own too? Deep in the woods?
Yes, but but then it ruined it for me then after that, because I was looking, and then one day this guy was walking towards me. He was walking, it was fine, it was nothing, it was just me, you know, overthinking maybe, but every time I looked behind me, it seemed like he was getting closer.
It's an awful feeling, isn't it?
And I was wondering if as I was walking, was he running a bit, and then but then I couldn't see at the time he had a dog. Otherwise, I would have calmed down a bit.
He was harmless, but you just worry.
I stood where, what I did was, there was a little pathway going two ways, and I pretended I was talking to the phone. I put mommy ramblings on, actually, because there's always a sound in the morning.
Oh, they're quite loud on.
So they think that
channel.
I thought he's going to think I'm talking to someone.
The mummy ramblings channels, they're loud.
I just put it on, and then I also took a picture behind me, you know, quickly, because I thought, oh, I don't know, and I thought I'd seen someone behind him afterwards, but I don't know if it was. I mean, it's one person, but I thought afterwards I thought, oh my God, there's another person behind that person. But so I stopped and I let him pass me while I had the phone pretending I was talking.
Yeah.
And then and he went past. He had a beer in his hand. He was just walking. He just walked past.
Oh, he had a beer in his hand too.
But I took the other path then, because I thought, who's he meeting with a beer in it? You know, where's he going?
Don't really walk through the woods with a beer in your hand.
I walked out of the woods then.
Yeah, you don't really walk through the woods with a beer in your hands.
No.
I mean, a bottle of water, yeah.
And also, the dog had a leash on, but it was dragging in the mud because it was really muddy and rainy that day. And I thought, oh, he's just letting his,
dragging it.
It was just bizarre.
Dragging the dog?
No, sorry, he wasn't dragging the dog. The lead was dragging.
I was going to say, I would have had to say something to him.
No, the dog was walking, but the lead was in the mud. You know,
right.
He'd left the lead on, but it was just,
odd,
and it was really muddy.
You don't really go walking through the woods with a beer.
No, you don't.
Do you?
But I had a feeling that maybe on the riverbanks because I had seen, sometimes you see like cans of, you know, the alcohol, bottles of alcohol.
Yeah.
That maybe there's a meetup or something, you know, because, you know.
Yeah.
Just whatever. Just because. I just thought, all right, best to stay away from that area. But
do you know Hoffwoods?
Hoffwoods?
Hoffwoods in Herefordshire.
I don't.
Me and Zach went walking there just before Christmas. And I swear to God, I said to him, I want a good walk. I want to go off track in the woods. I'm not walking where everyone else does. I want to go right deep in the woods, off track.
Yeah.
He took me off track. Couldn't find our way back.
Oh no, that must have been a massive woods then.
I ended up with this great big, it was stick he gave me. I was deep in mud. I looked like something from Harry Potter, trenching through the mud. I looked like a fool. We get back out, and I just, you know, when your legs will give up. I go to him, I can't go no further. You're going to have to go and find the car, because I couldn't move any further.
Yeah.
The next day, I couldn't even get down the stairs. It killed me.
Wow.
We was 2.5 hours walking through that woods trying to get back. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. It was a nightmare. Everybody else was just going through, walking on the path. No, I said, I want to go off track.
Yeah.
You did take me off track. Bloody nightmare.
Well, listen, you've done a really good job with your hair. I think it looks lovely. What
It's
colour was it
lovely.
before? Because
Well, like all
it
this,
wasn't too far off blonde, was it, before?
all this has always been like blonde,
Yeah,
but like all this top
yeah.
was like orange. You know, like a brassy orange.
Yeah,
It looked so like when I go to work, I tie my hair up all the time
yeah,
to go to work.
yeah.
So I have my hair tied up, and it just looked. I looked like
Even more so, probably, because everything's
looked-
up.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just looked like one of those commoners.
Commoners.
I did. I looked like a real commoner, especially when you're going in somebody's house cleaning. I just thought, I've got my hair tied up, I've got old clothes on, cleaning, looking after people. I look like a right commoner.
Do you know what's best? What's the best I found is the best shampoo or conditioner to
I've
get
got
rid
it.
of the brassy hair.
I've got the purple one.
You've got a purple one?
Yeah, I've got the purple one.
Is it working?
No, because I've just dyed my hair.
Oh, you didn't. So you just
Yeah.
bought it. Okay, well done.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've just got it.
Yeah.
I'm just going into that was the photo look that Carolyn thought was somebody else.
Oh, can you go closer? I couldn't.
Can
Oh,
you
this
see
is
it?
your son. This is
Yeah.
your son.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I'm sure I was on when you came on.
She thought it was somebody else.
Oh, you sent a picture in. You sent a picture in. That's what it was.
Yeah, she thought it was somebody else. I thought, like after J Bells, was scamming her and this and that. I thought, I hope she doesn't think I'm lying and saying that I've got a picture on my wall saying that's my son, when really it's not my son. It's like some sort of
yeah,
photo on the wall of somebody else.
Oh, she thought she'd seen. He looked similar. That's what it was.
But that's what I was worried about. I just thought to myself, she might think that it's just.
Sorry, my battery's going down. I'm just going to turn this on. Yeah, go ahead.
I thought to myself, she might just think that I'm like J Bells, and I'm making stories about children. God, it's so sad, isn't it, when you have to think like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I like that lot. I like that lamp in the back.
Oh yeah, you really can only see it really when the lights off.
Is that feathers?
No, but you can't get feathers, can't you?
Yeah, I've got
you
this
can get the
similar.
feather one. No, it's
Hold
like
on.
really strong.
I've
You've
got
got a
this
feather
one.
one. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's really nice when
that's
it's like
cute.
Proper feather.
Yeah. So pretty.
Really nice, isn't it?
I was thinking about getting a feather one.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Where did you get it from?
Obviously, my son works at Dunelm.
Dunelm.
Yeah, so he buys me
Wonderful.
everything.
Hello, Scooter. Look at Scooter. Hello,
Scooter. I can't see Scooter.
You can't see. You can't see her.
There. Oh.
No, slide it. Slide it over.
If I just talk to you here, I can see everybody there.
How are you guys doing?
Has everybody been listening to us?
How are you? Did you have a nap, Scooter?
So, how are you guys
Has
doing?
everybody been listening to us?
What?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I just got out of the bathtub. I've been in there soaking.
Oh, that's what
Scooter.
you went to have a bath.
Has everybody been listening to our conversation?
Yeah,
I
everybody
think
in the
everybody's
chat.
been listening. Yes, Emma.
Probably fell asleep.
Yeah, they're listening in the chat.
My
I'm sure.
God, they're probably bored shitless.
I have no idea.
Oh dear. Oh. I
I'll
only
be
swore
right
Sure
back.
they're
once.
not bored.
I
I'll
only
be
swore
right
once.
back.
Huh? What?
I only swore once, Scooter.
I can't
I'm
hear
just
you.
gonna get a coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
I said
Okay.
I only swore once, Scooter.
Oh, okay.
It was just once. I haven't
All
sworn
right.
again.
Okay.
I've only done the bloodies.
Okay. That's not bad. Then.
I haven't done the F thing again.
Oh yeah. Don't do that. Yeah.
No, it's just
That's a no. No.
it's quite normal in my house for us to do that.
Yeah.
We say it's sort of in an everyday conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's hard to get out of. But I've only done it once and I stopped it.
I'm here though, so I'm just gonna diamond paint and everything. And Nana
How you
Patty, if you
feeling?
need me, let me know. Just like
How you
message
feeling?
me on Slack or something. But I'll be right here. I'm gonna be right here.
What you gonna do?
I'm right here. I'll be diamond painting, but I am listening to something else at the moment. But I've got you guys here and everything. You know, I'll be right back. I'm just right here though. So
Good
Okay.
evening, ladies. How
I'm
you
kind
feeling?
of talking. I'm kind of talking to somebody too. So,
Right.
but I'm here. My grandson came by, so I'm
yeah,
visiting with him. But I'm still listening. So
yeah.
This is
Same
Diane
here.
Ellis.
Same here.
How
You
you
can mute
feeling,
and talk.
Scooter?
You can talk to your grandson.
huh?
Just talk to your grandson. Go ahead and mute.
I will. He just went in to talk to Papa for a minute.
Okay.
He'll be back.
All
I'm
right.
here
Hey,
too.
Gail.
Can you guys hear me?
Hi, Diane.
Yeah.
Hi. I have a question.
How are
Is
you,
it
Nana
Emma?
Patty?
Yeah.
The English lady, Emma?
Yeah, hi.
I can't see you. Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
What is a commoner? I'm sorry. Is it like a street
low
person
life.
or like a homeless
A lo-
person?
A low life.
Oh,
It's sort of a low life.
I heard you say the SHIT word, but we don't say that. We put an E on the end. That makes it okay. Shite.
Oh, does it? Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, a commoner here is sort of somebody that like is sort of a low life.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know. Just sometimes.
A commoner.
Yeah, commoner.
Yeah. Why? What were you saying about a commoner? What? I mean, why were you asking her that, Diane? I'm confused.
Oh, she just said I felt like a commoner, like,
Yeah.
because she was afraid that Carolyn didn't think maybe she was authentic, that maybe she.
Like with what happened with Jade Bells and that.
Oh, okay.
I was saying to Diane that like when she'd seen, when I sent her the email about my hair, that she saw the photo on the wall and she could have thought it was a made-up photo of my son. She could have just thought it was like a model in the background.
Yeah, because her hair wasn't fixed properly the way she likes it, I guess.
And no, about my son in the background. She could have thought that it was just like some sort of like made-up photo on the background.
Like a story.
Yeah, and that's what I said to Diane. It's like awful where you have to think like that.
Well, that's how it is now. That's how it is.
Explain yourself and to
You
say
you have to be careful.
Yeah, to explain yourself like that, where I just thought I just wanted to explain myself even more than what I normally would.
I think what I heard her Carolyn saying is that in order for her to get, you know, quote unquote, close with somebody again, she has to know that they're real. You know, that's I think what she's talking about. You know, she's not just talking about people
it's not
calling
like
in
people
and
that fall,
talking.
like the ones that call in. It's like how like she was with like J Bells, where she visited her and this and that. I mean, I just
Oh, she
can't.
spent a lot of time with J Bells on
I just
Zoom.
can't. I mean, Scooter, I'm not being funny, but it was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? When J Bells was coming up with that stuff.
Right. Yep.
And I remember, because I was here, and I remember Brandy Brown, was it Brandy Brown that was in the chat constantly?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
She was in the chat constantly, and I remember I was sitting here, and I remember them like picking out everything for the baby, because she said that she'd lost her husband, and I'd put the text to Carolyn to say, look, when you leave the hospital, you do leave, the NHS will give you stuff. And Carolyn just put back to me, oh, that's very kind of them. But I honestly did not have a clue. You know, like people say now, oh, I thought, yeah. I didn't have a clue. I would never have thought it. She was the last person I thought. The only thing that I thought was odd about her was all the other mods are in chat and welcome you. When she was in chat, well, she didn't chat.
Right.
She didn't chat at all. She was the only mod that never said anything. That's the only thing I noticed about her, which I thought she was a bit up herself, like a bit maybe out of my league, because I was a bit of a commoner, So that's what I thought, and that's when, like, when we was having that quiz, when I said to when we was doing that quiz, and I goes, J Bells is getting them all right, and Carolyn piped up, yeah, she's on Google, laughing, but probably looking back, she probably was Googling the answers. Because she couldn't have
that
known.
could be true. I didn't even think about that. I still had it in my mind that she's still
couldn't have known every answer about every subject.
She wouldn't have had time to Google that, though, would she? Right? You think she wouldn't
couldn't have known every answer.
Really? That quick?
Yeah.
There's no way she knew every answer. So that's what I put to Carolyn. That's the only thing that I just thought, God, she's so clever. And that's when I text, oh gosh, J Bells is just getting every question right. And Carolyn was laughing. Yeah, she's Googling it. Looking back, she was. She definitely was Googling the answers.
She probably was.
Be top of the class.
Yeah.
Yep.
Top of the class. That's what she wanted to be. And that's what she was. She was top of the class.
Yep.
That's
a shame.
I honestly believe that.
What'd you say, Mona Patty?
I said that's a shame. It's a shame to cheat like that.
Yeah.
I think it probably was.
I honestly do believe that.
Right.
I honestly believe she was Googling those answers.
Oh, yeah, she probably was.
Because even when people weren't getting some of them right, she'd still do it at the end where she'd get everyone right. I just thought she was very intimidating. I just thought, God, she's so clever. And that's how I say, like, oh, I'm a commoner compared to her. Because I don't know half of that.
But you don't seem like a commoner.
No, I'm not a commoner, really. I just say it for a laugh.
Okay.
I just say it for a laugh, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way I talk. A lot of people say that, like, I talk really common.
Well, I'm a commoner too.
It's my accent. I talk really common. I'm a talker anyway, but...
Are you? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I do
From
talk.
what area?
I do talk a lot. And the thing is, my habit is, which I've never ever realised, but people have been bringing it up to me, that I'm over talking people, which it's a bad habit of mine. So I think it's because, well, my son said to me, Mum, do you think that your views are more important than other people's? I said, I've never thought about it like that. So you want to get your views out before anybody else can say anything? Good point, I said. I've got to sip it sometimes.
How old is your son?
Nearly 28.
I love Sharon Martin.
Yeah,
Hi,
he's nearly
Sharon.
I
He's
just
getting-
didn't know, Scooter, I didn't know what the definition, the English meaning UK definition of a commoner was.
low life.
Yeah, Okay, yeah, I've always taken a commoner as just somebody that
beneath
would
everybody
be
else.
like me, me, I'm a common person.
Do you know, my sister,
we're common people. Dave always
she-
says that. We're
yeah.
common people.
My sister is completely different to me. She's like, she speaks very, very nicely. She's got the typical great big house. She's got the 2.5 children, both got their own businesses. But that's not me. The way I am is the way I like to be. I'm just down to earth. And if people don't accept me for the way I am, then that's their problem.
Right.
When I was younger, I'd never have thought that. But the older I've got, I just think I don't really care who actually likes me or who dislikes me. I am what I am.
But
And
you
I'm
have an
happy.
accent from a specific area, don't you?
Sorry?
Somebody else from the UK might know. You have an
What do you mean?
accent from a specific area of the UK there, or part of the city or something? I know there's different accents that people can tell where you're from.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm on the edge of Wales. So I've sort of got like half Welsh, but I'm sort of, Hereford is like farmer land. So I sound like a farmer. I sound like, everyone says that, like I sound like I should be on a farm.
I would love to live on a farm.
I would too. I was brought up at it. We had a small holding, and we were surrounded by farms. And I used to help at a dairy farm when I was, one of my little jobs when I was young. And we all the farmers, when with haymaking season, we used to help each other and all that. I loved it. We all loved it.
In these times, being on a farm is great.
Yeah,
you're growing your own food and
yes,
not
like
having to
where I
depend on
live,
stores.
It's
I
sort of,
hate to bring this up, but there's we don't usually smoke on panel because it can it can cause it can cause mommy to not be
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just shut your camera off when you're smoking. You can still talk.
It
Yeah.
wasn't. It's not drugs.
No, I
No,
know.
Just tilt your camera a different way.
It's only
Yeah.
that.
Just
Puff
turn
on
it
the
away
side.
from you.
It's only that.
Just
shut your
turn it.
camera down when,
Yeah,
just
I
put
will.
stop video while you're smoking.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't realise that.
We're not
That is true.
that-
They changed
not
that,
that-
didn't they, Anna Patty?
Yeah.
Something about that. I remember her saying that.
The first of the
Yeah.
year, I think. I think it was
Yeah.
the year
Yeah.
that they'll demonetize her video.
Really?
Yeah. If
For
there's any
smoking?
smoking in it. Yeah.
God
Gosh,
almighty.
just think back in the day, we used to be able to, all the doctors smoked on TV and they said
Do
it
you
was good.
remember when you'd be in a hospital?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. When
I
I had my
remember.
first daughter, we could smoke in
Yeah.
the room
Yeah.
when the
When I was
babies
giving
were in
when I was giving birth to my son, like in the waiting room, like my cousin and that was in there smoking
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in the hospital.
Yeah.
I had a doctor one time, I'm a nurse, and we went in to change a patient's dressing, and he had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. I remember taking the cigarette out and holding it while
Oh.
he finished the patient's dressing, because it was just like jiggling up and down in his mouth. And I thought, well,
Yeah.
let me
God.
move this.
Mhm.
Let me take your cigarette. I'll hold it while you're.
God,
used-
look at that.
I used
Oh
to be
gosh,
able
I
to.
remember when they first started doing away with, smoking on trains, because we took an Amtrak trip once and we could smoke on the train. The next time we couldn't. We were upset about that. Then the
Mhm.
plane, the first time I took a plane ride, we could smoke. Next time we couldn't. Restaurants, same deal.
Yeah.
I always hated it, but
Yep.
you get used to it, and I don't smoke now for health, 'cause
So-
I can't.
Yeah.
So
I
you
used
was a
to smoke.
smoker,
Oh gosh, yeah.
yeah?
I was
And,
too.
Probably 40 years, but
and you
I
haven't
took
smoked for
my
how long?
license. What?
How long haven't you smoked for?
How
I
long since you
smoked
quit?
from age 16 until I was 52, 53,
God almighty.
or
Do
I
you
still
feel
smoke,
better
but
for
I do it
not?
off camera.
Do you feel better for not smoking?
yeah, I guess. No, I do. I got healthy
Yeah.
for a while after that. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you still
But I
crave it?
miss it. I miss
If you,
it.
if you have a drink, do you still crave it? Everyone says if you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a drink,
Yeah.
you crave it. Yeah.
I remember when I was young girl, my mother would give me 35 cents and I could go down to a laundry room and get a package of cigarettes from
Yeah.
this machine. I would push a button and I was like young.
You'd be
Now
like, yeah.
in Canada, you have to be 19 to buy cigarettes and you have to show identification.
Here too, you have to be 21 now
Ooh.
21?
in the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
They
21?
don't show the cigarettes anymore because people
No,
would
no,
come
they're
in
all.
and take them very quickly. So they're all like in like cupboards.
Yeah, they're all in shutters. They're all shut behind, aren't they?
Yes, and then
Same
you
here.
know they have to unlock them,
Yeah.
and then that's how you obtain them. You can't even see
No,
cigarettes
same here.
on any counters at all.
Yeah.
And you can't
when-
get them in pharmacies anymore. You can get them at
Pharmacists.
yeah, we used to be able to. They used to sell them at pharmacies.
Really?
Yeah.
And they still do here.
Oh, do they?
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
In a
a weird
pharmacy?
opposite. Yeah, so
You can buy cigarettes
you
in
can't smoke anywhere. You can't smoke in our parks. You can't
God.
smoke at the beaches. You can't smoke in the bus near bus stops. You can't smoke certain meters in front of doors, any door. They at one point in time they changed the restaurants because you could smoke in them, and then they had to do delegated areas that cost the restaurants much money to
Mhm.
enclose the area. Then they banned that, and then they put patio outside
Yeah.
smoking. Now that is banned. So basically, you can't be a smoker in my city
Yeah.
at all. You can't smoke in the car when there's children. They will bring children's services to your house, and you're not supposed to smoke when you have children in your house either. So it makes it so difficult to be a smoker where I live. It really, really does. So, but I think it's a good thing. I don't like the smell of cigarette smoke at all. It makes me nauseous. But you know, it's the way it is, right? But it was just like it was so liberal that when somebody mentioned about the doctor office, I remember, you know,
Mm.
my mom would take me to the doctor's office and everybody would be smoking, and
Yeah, to
you
have a
could
cigarette.
smoke anywhere, you know?
Well, whenever I
Not
first
no more.
became a nurse, you could still smoke in the break room behind the nurse's
Yeah,
station,
see, yeah,
and the patients still smoked in their rooms.
yeah, that's
So,
right. That's
mhm.
right. Yeah, you could.
I hate
Yeah.
how they made us start feeling like a criminal.
Yeah,
Well, you do, because
Oh,
I
did
mean,
you smoke, Nana Patty?
yeah, I smoked.
Oh, do you still smoke? Do you still?
Do you smoke now, Nana Patty?
No,
No.
No.
Nana,
I,
do you
I,
remember as a young nurse holding the cigarette for a patient who couldn't
yeah,
hold their own cigarette? Do
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
yeah.
And if they couldn't, yeah, if they, you know, for any reason they couldn't do it themselves, you'd be holding it for them, trying to coordinate their breaths.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
dangerous if oxygen tanks were around? I mean, they
We
wouldn't
did,
let you smoke if you had oxygen tanks, right?
Well,
no,
that's what I was saying to Diane when my mum was in the hospice. The lady next to her in the bed was dying of lung cancer, but she still was smoking, and she had a big oxygen tank on
Wow,
her back.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
she,
common.
that's crazy.
yeah.
A
So
lot of
she,
fires got started in wardrobes in hospitals for residents, not residents,
yeah.
patients, clients, residents sneaking in a cigarette.
So she'd wheeled to the other room, and my mum didn't have to tell me off. She wanted a cigarette. Well, she had cigarettes, but she didn't have a lighter. And she goes, "Oh, Emma, have you got a lighter, please?" And I said, "Yeah, of course I have." And give her a lighter. My mum said, "You could have blew her up, Emma.
Yeah.
You just blew the woman up."
Oh,
And she said, "You stupid girl."
I used to be
what?
so scared of patients that I carried a cigarette lighter in my nurse pack. Like some of the patients, if they didn't get a cigarette, but they had one and didn't have a lighter, you lit it for them.
No.
well, I smoked, so I always had a lighter.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah, but
Dave
you know
still
what I'm saying.
smokes. Dave smokes cigars, and he has a whole bunch of vapes, but he doesn't inhale at all. He never has. I don't
Yeah.
understand how he enjoys that
My mum used to do that.
without
I
inhaling.
vape.
Like,
I don't get it.
try
I
it.
vape.
They have vaping stores here where you go in and you feel like you're in a bar. You can test them. You can
I've
go in and you can try the different flavors
yeah, but
and
I've
everything
tried
like that.
vaping.
Pardon?
I've tried vaping,
Uh-huh.
and I swear to God, it made me feel ill.
Yeah.
Some of them will. Some of them will make you feel ill. That's the only way that's the way I quit smoking. I quit smoking and started vaping.
Yeah, well, I started
And
vaping, and then I started feeling ill through it made me have a sore throat. I just thought, I can't do this. It was strawberry flavour. I don't care what flavour. So I went on to menthol flavour. But every vape I had,
they were too strong.
Was making me just feel ill.
They were too strong.
Yeah, so I don't smoke proper cigarettes anywhere. I smoke roll-ups.
You have to get the right vape for you.
I
A
call
lot of them make me sick too.
I got so many vapes before I found the right one.
You're breaking up real bad, Gail.
So you roll your own, is that what you're saying?
A bit. You sound distant.
Can't make out what you're saying, Gail.
Can you hear me now?
because I haven't
Yeah.
changed anything. Maybe I just had it too
Your
far
sound
away.
is kind of off.
Is that
Yeah, I
better?
can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I call it
I had
like
it too far because of the work.
I call it like when I smoke, I call it like prisoner roll-ups.
So you buy the paper and you sprinkle
No,
in the tobacco and you roll it?
yeah, but I roll them very, very thin, like what you do in prison.
I don't know.
You
I've
have
never
to-
been in prison.
No, I don't. How do I know this?
Oh, who's that cute little boy?
I call them prisoner cigarettes.
I understand.
So handsome.
Oh, he smells good too.
Did he just have a bath?
So handsome.
Yeah, he
I
did.
had about 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Hello.
When 2
You know,
hours
he
ago.
keeps disappearing.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I
Mama
know.
Ames. Hi, I'm Diane LS.
She must have a backdrop because he keeps disappearing.
She called in and she's not even talking.
Scooter, you sound like you're in like a tube.
Underwater. A tunnel underwater.
Dang it.
The reef goes away behind me and then it just comes back randomly.
Yeah, you're doing weird things.
I'm just moving.
I know.
That's
Oh my
Nana
goodness,
Kay.
you're disappearing.
I got my hair cut a couple of
All I
days
have to
ago
do
and
is
it's
look
really
down.
short.
let's have a
I'll
look.
show you. Oops, wrong way. Don't look at my mess, please.
That's
Diane.
funny.
Where's my reverse?
Is that a green screen or is it the backdrop?
It's kind of it's the backdrop in Zoom.
Okay. Yeah, I know Scooter
Here it
was
is.
looking like she was flying in
Look.
space last night.
Yeah.
What?
It was
Oh, you did get it cut short.
It's really short. I
wow.
didn't want it that short, but that's what she
Oh.
did. So I'm stuck.
Wow.
Did you
Looks
cut
good
it
though.
yourself?
It'll grow
Oh,
out.
I like it.
I like it too.
I like the
It'll
color.
grow
I
out.
want that color.
It's
Oh, there
natural.
you are.
It's my natural
Oh,
color.
yeah.
So it's nice. Did you go to the salon for that?
No, I have a private lady, so I go to her home and she cuts
Oh,
it.
that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
weird.
A
It's my
mobile
natural
hairdresser.
color. See?
I'm natural too. I used to be as blonde as her.
Yeah, I
Mama
have
Amos,
blonde.
what is your little grandson called?
This guy,
Yeah.
he's my son.
Oh, your son.
Wow.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he's my baby boy. He's my miracle rainbow baby.
What's his name?
Rainbow.
Yes.
Rainbow.
This is Ethan.
Miracle.
Ethan.
Okay,
Oh,
Turn
Then-
it
Yes,
the
I told
other
a
way.
little bit earlier. I'm a cancer survivor, so I had I have two older sons. They're 20 and 17, and when they were I think Brandon was 3. No, he was 4, and Carson was 18 months. I was diagnosed with cancer, and I went through treatments, and I was told that I wouldn't have any more children. And a few years later,
Ethan comes along.
surprise!
Ethan,
What?
have you got a girlfriend?
No.
I bet you have.
No, I don't.
I bet you've got
How
girls
old are you,
No.
Ethan? How old are you?
falling at your feet.
I'm 8.
Oh, you're 8.
I bet you've got girlfriends.
Are you not interested in girls yet?
Not yet.
No, okay, good.
Do they
You
like
stay that
you,
way.
though?
You
My
can stay
son's
that way. You got plenty of time for
My son-
girls.
I think
Yeah.
8 years old is young. Too young.
Would you
Mhm.
say, Gail?
Oh, my son's name's Ethan. I was just telling Ethan.
What grade is that? What grade is are you in, please, for the age? What grade are you in again?
In 3rd grade.
Oh, 3rd grade. Okay. Yeah, my son, I think he kind of got to know girls like him in grade 5 through Valentine's Day because they
Oh.
passed the cards and he got one. But he was
Oh.
in grade 5 then, so it was puppy love. what we call puppy love.
Yeah, he's still not really.
No, he's still a little young.
He's Mama is his love right now. He
Yeah.
still likes
Oh,
cuddles and
you've got
Do
to
you
keep
play
it like
any?
that for as long as you can,
yeah,
because once
absolutely.
they get to teenagers, that's it. They're off.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Yes, absolutely.
Do
Yeah,
you
my
play any
17-year-old
sports? Do you play
is
sports?
wrapped up in his girlfriend. Well, he did before the Ickies.
Right.
Yeah,
And
what do you like,
what's this?
Ethan? Do you like football?
What do you like to play? What kind
What
of sport?
sports?
I like soccer.
Ah,
Football?
Which some
yeah.
yeah. Some people call it football.
Yeah.
right.
What
British people, I think.
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
position do you play?
Usually I'm like the one that goes for the goals.
Oh, so you're a striker.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh, good. So you
It's
score lots of
good.
goals.
Yeah.
My dad never let me be goalkeeper, and then I finally got to be goalkeeper, and he probably didn't expect me to be that good at goalkeeper.
So was you not good at it, or was you good at it?
I was good at it.
Yeah, but are you better at striker?
Yeah.
My son always played midfield, centre midfield. So then he could sort of defend, then strike too.
Yeah.
He was just getting to the age where they were really starting to focus on teaching the children the positions of in soccer or football, and that's when the Ickies came. So
Ah,
you know, when they're little, they kind of conglomerate and into one blob, and they follow the ball around the
yeah.
field. And as they
Yeah.
get older, they start teaching them the positions. So he was just getting to that part when everything hit. So yeah,
Yeah.
but he loves it. He's
Oh,
I
God, yeah.
used to coach for children your age. I loved it
he loves it.
in soccer. I loved it so much.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so good for you.
Yep, we're
Nana-
waiting. We're just waiting for it to open back up, and he's going to get right back into it.
Do you go to any private games?
No.
No.
Hey,
No.
Nana Kay,
Yes.
Elizabeth T asked me to ask you, could you ask where in Ontario does Nana Kay live?
I'm not
That's up,
quite. I'm
that's up
not
to you.
quite ready for that exposure yet. No offense. Have to just warm up to it.
That's fine.
Yeah, we understand that. Yep.
I just asked for her.
In my past, I was in the public eye, so I just want to go with caution because I had some weird experiences, and this is the only reason why I'm really coming up here is because I understand Carol's rules now and everything, and I wanted to expose myself and be to a way that I'm hoping that everyone could feel good about people again. And I think this is turned around for that, you know what I mean? By us coming up and going on camera. And I remember her saying, if you want to come up, you have to go on camera. So I'll get there eventually. I'll get there. You'll know everything, but it takes time for. I have so many chapters of my life. It's quite incredible. So and great Sounds memories. like your own channel.
Oh no, I wouldn't like to do this at all. I will admit I do have one, but it's to do with my past work. So
Oh no.
I wouldn't be able to know how to do something like this. I really wouldn't. I'd rather just come up and share or talk in the channel and things like that. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work what she does. And she has
Well,
to
I'm
deal with
a
so much.
commoner, so I don't know how the other half live.
I mean, she has to look at emails. She has to do so much, it's not just like with us, we can maybe chit chat and I love the new forum that she's created. I've made some posts and I love that, but I can't imagine how much
energy it must put out. And then she also or offers us the crime, and she's researching that because she's like me, a truther, fact check. And I'm like that too. If I get information, I'll search it out until I know, you know, not
Yeah.
to talk rumors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I was going to mention something about vaping. Vaping's illegal over in Thailand and Asia. You cannot vape at all, but
Can you
they
not?
do. Yeah, it's very, you
I
can get
accidentally
in
closed to the.
serious consequence if you're caught with a vapor. But the kids do it. It's big over there, but you can
Isn't that strange where you can't vape, but you can go and buy a Thai bride?
What's a Tiger 8?
Thai bride.
Huh?
So you can go to Thailand and actually like the British can go there and buy like a Thailand girl and bring them back to England and marry them.
Yeah, but that's different,
Well,
right?
it's worse than vaping. Surely.
They have strict
Understand those
rules
rules.
there, you know.
I
I mean,
don't
people
understand those
drink
rules
and
at
have
all.
fun, but you know, there's not very many police there, so they depend on the community to police each other. So, for example,
Yeah.
when I was on my scooter over there, somebody bumped into me, and immediately everybody in the shops came running out, made sure they held them. Somebody jumped on the scooter, ran around to the mechanic to see what the damage was, and the man just said, "This is going to cost you 1,000 baht," and give it to the girl. And if they didn't, they would abolish them from that area. Like that's how they deal with things, you know.
From vaping?
Yeah, it's
Really?
community policing.
But they
And
don't do anything for the like sex trade in the way of when you can go there and buy.
We can watch the conversation.
They
yes,
don't
they
do
do.
anything like that.
Not really.
I
It's
know what
bad.
you're
I don't
saying.
know
Yeah.
if we should go into that topic. I know tons of information about it, believe me.
No, I
And
know
I
that.
don't know if Mommy
My dad went
Ramley,
there,
I don't know
and
if Mommy would like us to talk about it.
No,
So I don't want to go there, but yeah, it's pretty bad. But our
no,
PM,
I know it is because my dad went there and he bought a Thai bride. He married her, and then he had a child by her.
well, there's other such circumstances that are far worse, but I really don't want to go into this dark topic on Mommy's show.
Mm.
But our Prime Minister of Canada has done a great deal of stopping the helping stop that, and plus also human trafficking. And we have made huge leaps in the past 2 years of breaking these rings. And so it's getting there, but it's still very bad. I met with
Yeah.
somebody who was
Nana.
journal-
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Have you got anything planned? Scale. Have you got anything planned at all, or you're just have you got any trivia questions or anything that you're able to just give the because little Ethan is there with Mama Ames.
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Yeah, I think we should change the topic too. I'm not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
But somebody, the chat was asking. I don't know if this.
I was just gonna interrupt and let Ethan just tell everybody good night and thank you everybody for subbing to his channel and getting him to his goal like 3 months before his
3 months
birthday.
before.
Good night,
Yeah.
Ethan.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Ethan.
The chat was asking about my teas. I don't know if you want me to just share some of those teas right now that I
Tea?
get. Yeah, what I was showing when I was cooking my dinner. I shared the spices that I get over in Asia and everything, and I have teas, and the chat was asking to show those.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that, and then we'll figure something else?
You know what's interesting, Nana Kay, and I'll bring this up.
Sure.
Since we were talking about Thailand, one of the newest things is long-term care. for the elderly.
Mm-hmm.
People are taking their aging relatives there because, you know, they respect the elderly so much, and
Yes,
it's
they
like a
do.
third of the cost. And actually, immediate like family, like let's say an elderly family or a couple had to take their mother for long-term care instead of putting them in long-term care, say here or in the
That's very true. And
UK.
I've
It's
already like if I ever get to a point of long-term care, it's already written, and my children know to send me to certain area there, because you're absolutely right. They treat. I mean, they're really good where that comes where
mhm,
so many women do it, and plus their daycares too are like that. They are family, like I said, everybody kind of works together over there, and that's what I like about it. You know, everybody helps out. So yeah, I would be there right now, because normally I go in November until March. I don't usually stay past March because it's too hot. It's I sorry, it's the rainy season.
mhm.
So I usually go, but um I have wanted to now go into the retirement portion of it, which I have to apply for, and you have to earn at least they lowered it considerably because they lost a lot of tourism because of the ickies. So
Mhm.
before, you used to have at least a minimum 36,000 Canadian, or I think US, in the bank, and then you would have to earn an income of your pension about 2,600. That's quite high because they want people who go over there with money, right? So they
Right.
just lowered it recently, about 3 months ago, where you can have 11,500 in the bank and be a pensioner of about I think 16 to 1900. And then
Mhm.
what you do is you apply, and you're allowed to statuslessly stay there for 6 months. A lot of people go over there to learn English, and you can extend that way, and anybody will sign you up, right? So that's what my plan is. Is that's going to be my second home away from home. Um, but I have to wait to see, what the dynamics are going to be. We don't know. I can't, I'm not even going to be thinking about it until now next fall, but
Right. Well,
it's very conducive for women. There's a lot of women. It's very, very safe. Um, I have motor skill problems, and so everybody's so kind, and they'll pick up my bags. I don't have to do anything. They're just so kind over there, and it's as long as you know where not to travel. There are certain dangerous areas, but it's so well known, and they protect you. Any hotel will protect you. They won't let you go out. You have a driver for the day that's very affordable to take you around. Really good tourist guides if you want to do tourism. Um, and so there's a lot of women over there our age, and
Excuse me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then when I get back, we're going to play trivia.
all
oh,
right. We'll
okay.
keep it clean.
That's what the chat.
Are you going to
Huh?
quickly show the tea?
Yeah,
You're
I'll
going to
show the
show the
tea now. Okay,
when
so
Nana comes. I'm going to make a coffee.
okay, so I'm gonna show you. Oh, let me show you first the
Yeah, I'd
picture.
like to go over there. I would like to go be able to save up money and go over there and have my
It's very
dental
affordable.
work done, like
It's
dental implants.
yeah.
I'm gonna need dental implants someday, and
It's not. It's very expensive there. If you want to go get any teeth done, you go to Costa Rica.
Diane,
mhm,
in Thailand, actually Australian hospitals run by Australian doctors and nurses covered by Australian insurance. My childhood friend went over there, received medical care, medical treatment by people she needed, and then went into, my sister and I are both nurses, and then my sister did all the aftercare nurse just to save our best friend money. There's
So
a
yeah,
lot
but
of
what?
that's
stuff.
Australia. I'm in the U.S.
No, this is in Thailand. Australian
So
hospital.
in Thailand.
Mhm.
You could live there like a queen in my Canadian money, and remember, my Canadian money is 30 cents
Right.
more than US. I'm not too sure by the pound, but it's double. So I could live like a queen, like literally like a queen in a beautiful condo, or pick a house for about 10,000 baht a month, which is about 600 or 700, and eat well and have a car. It's so affordable. This is another reason why I could afford to be able to go away. It's more expensive for me to live where I am than it is over in Thailand. And so, I mean, I travel a lot in my life, and I went there. I'll tell you the story one day. And it's like home to me.
Did you paint that picture?
No, so this is a photograph.
Oh, wrong glasses.
There's a lot of people that are doing expatriate or becoming expats, they call them, to other countries because, you know, make their money go further.
Yeah. So this is up in the northern area just before Malamar. It's in Chiang Rai, and this is one of the most expensive and the best tea plantation. It's really huge. Like when you come in from here, and this is all fields of wildflowers, and you can come around, and there, you can't maybe see, but there's a lake there, and there's beautiful swans. But this is where the best white tea in the world comes from. This is where it is. And it wasn't far from where I was, so I could take my scooter down the roads and I could go up there, and there's a little, you can't see it in this photograph, but there's a little restaurant where you can go and have teas, and you can get some of the teas. And the people, I don't know if you can see them, but they actually pick the tea by hand. So it's all hand done, and they go out there and they still pick the teas. So in the, so there's all different teas, but the one specialty there is the white tea, and it's very hard to produce. So when I was in Bangkok, when I was in Chiang Rai, I stayed with a woman who was a government official, and she did all sorts of really great things, and she would be with royalty and things like that. So I worked on saving the elephants out there. I don't believe in circling animals and things like that. And the elephants out there, they roam free. And so she went to this event, and she got to meet, the king and queen. And she had made mention about the Canadian girl who's staying with her. And so this is the only two I have left, but it came in a gold box, and it is like the finest white tea that you could ever get. That's like literally what the package looks like, okay? And for if you wanted to have 1 cup of this makes about 2 cups. In that store where you saw the picture would be $25. My money, a cup. It's not cheap. So she gave me this lovely gold box. So that's royalty. So then there's other teas. So then you
Now, is
get,
that air seal? That's air, like not where the air is all sucked out?
yeah. So then there's other teas, and they kind of look like nuts. Okay. But they're beautiful. So what they are is, you have to have a special pot. So
Nana Kate, what is white tea healthier than, I know green tea is, and it has a lot of antioxidants. Is white
I
tea,
think
does that
so.
have more?
They say so. It's just harder to come by. It's clean.
Right.
It's very, very clean. There's no pesticides or anything. They take care of it so well, and it takes a little longer to grow. So maybe that's why it's more costly. I prefer the white tea. I have lots and lots of packages of it here. You can get it in packages, just like sometimes when you go to the store.
Okay.
So you can, this just
I've
looks
never
like
had it.
this looks like a tea bag, right? So this, you
Right.
can get them like that, right? I just prefer it over green tea. I'm not really a fan of green tea. I like green white tea. So what you do with that nut type of thing is you have to have, well, you don't have to, but it is better to have a teapot like this. So it's just a clear teapot, and you can get these at Home Sense or whatever. They're not that expensive, maybe 14 or 15 bucks. And then what you do is you drop the nut in, and you put the water in, and there's all sorts of different flavors, and they call it blooming tea.
Because it goes like
Oh, I've seen that before. Hmm.
So when you put them in, they look like a flower.
They open up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, when you get them there on the farm, you get them so fresh and really see the flower. These ones are, well, since COVID, I haven't been able to go back. And my son made one the other day, and it kind of looked a little browner. So you can all get all kinds of different flavors. Like they have, interesting enough, I just noticed they had, these are Zodiac ones. I don't know why, but you can get different flavors, and like that. They're more cultural flowers there that they have, like so uncommon flowers. I can't really read it, but you can, I'll just put it up. I have another one. So
We might have to go back to the tea later because the chat is yelling at me that they want trivia.
okay,
They want
no
to play
problem.
Trivial Pursuit.
Okay, let me just close off so they see that you can get it like this too. And these ones are in packages, and they're hydrated too. So you can get, so this one's flowering one too. You can kind of see what it looks like when it's in the pot. Thank you for letting me share.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
have so many teas, like lots and lots.
Are you guys ready to play now? Okay, we're going to play.
I'm going to step down, and I thank you ladies for having me up here. It was wonderful again. What time do we close? What time do we close tomorrow?
I don't know. I think someone said 9 or 10.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I'll be here for coffee. I don't want to think about it. I might cry.
Okay.
Okay,
I think we probably all will cry, but
okay, well, I'm going to be here. I'll be in chat, and I love you all, and thank you.
Love
so
you.
kind.
Thank
Love,
you.
light, and blessings. Good night. I'm going to listen, but I'm going to go to get my jacket on and lie down.
Okay. Thank you, Nana Kay.
Night.
Night. Okay, guys, we're playing. This is for everybody. What city hosted its 26th annual Judy Garland Festival in 2001? Grand Rapids, Oz, or Topeka? Grand Rapids, Oz, or Topeka? What city hosted its 26th annual Judy Garland Festival in 2001?
I'm going to say Topeka because of the Wizard of Oz being in Kansas, no place like home.
Miss Mary got it right first. It's Grand Rapids. It's Gretchen, Sleeping Beauty, Sherry Duvall, Grand Rapids. Let's see.
I can't see chat, so aren't you guys lucky? No, now I can see it. I have to go to a different window. It's not easy when you're on your phone.
I don't like that card. Okay, here's another multiple choice. And we'll do this one for the chat. What's the official state snack of Utah? Great Salt Lake Taffy, Sugar Daddy, or Jello? Again, that's what's the official state snack of Utah? Great Salt Lake Taffy, Sugar Daddy, or Jello? And it's for the chat. Jello is correct. Gretchen W. Blue, Sharon Martin, Cindy B. Okay. Okay, this is for everybody. What funky sitcom starred an 8-year-old Soleil Moon Frye? It's Soleil, Soleil Moon Frye. What funky sitcom starred an 8-year-old Soleil Moon Frye? And it's for everybody. Funky Brewster's correct. Gretchen W. Blue, QB, Cindy B, Mark E, Julie Grayson, Lavender Flower, Dee Dee Robert. Whole bunch of you got it right. Okay, this will be for everyone again. What best-selling 1985 novel centers on an epic cattle drive from Texas to Montana? Again, what best-selling 1985 novel centers on an epic cattle drive from Texas to Montana? Thanks, No Line. Not Tombstone, not Lone Rangers. Gordon, quit saying it over there. My husband's over there saying the answer. Yeah, Lonesome Dove, you're right, Carla M. Teresa Davis. Lonesome Dove. Okay, here we go. This will be for the chat.
Sleeping Beauty's funny.
Yeah, saddle sore. Oh, let me see who's here. Danny. Hello, Danny. We're playing trivia games. What resilient brand name fiber did DuPont's Stephanie Kwolek help develop to earn a spot in the National Plastics Hall of Fame? What resilient brand name fiber did DuPont's Stephanie Kwolek help develop to earn a spot in the National Plastics Hall of Fame?
Is this for everybody?
Yeah.
Tupperware?
Nope.
No.
Not Teflon, not polyester.
Saran wrap.
Can we have a clue, please?
It starts with a K.
Thank you.
Is Danny cooking?
Can't think. Excuse me.
Danny, put your camera on. Let's see what's going on.
Sleeping Beauty.
Kevlar. Sharon Martin got it right. Kevlar.
Wow.
Yay.
Well
Sharon.
done.
Yay, Sharon.
Mama Ames, you got a story you want to read? Where are you?
I'm here.
I'll take a break and let you read, and then we can start trivia back up again.
Okay, it's from the same book that I read the other night. I don't know how many were on when I read it.
Hi, Danny.
It's from the Guidepost book.
Hi there.
Okay.
All right, let me pull it up on my phone. So, like I said the other night, this is a book, it's a free book of inspirational stories. It's called The Power of Hope, 7 inspirational stories of people rediscovering faith, hope, and love. And you can find it at guideposts.org. Hold on one second. Sorry. Okay, so this is the second story in the book. It's called, can y'all hear me okay?
Be a little bit louder.
All right, let me bring my iPad closer to me before I start reading it. Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. So this one is titled Brought Together. A heartbreaking tragedy, a chance encounter, and a life-saving gift. And this is by Alan Van Meter from, forgive me if I pronounce it wrong, but this is McElhenney, Florida. God, please no. I wanted to cry out that night when my sister called and told me what happened to my nephew, Michael. He had suffered a gunshot wound to the head. A careless accident, but the damage was massive and irreversible. Only machines were keeping him alive. Come home, my sister whispered as she hung up. Help us. I would have done anything for her and Michael. But even as my wife, Marilyn, grabbed the phone and started calling airlines, trying to get us seats on the next flight to Kentucky, I couldn't quite bring myself to believe he was gone. Michael was my sister's son. His father wasn't in the picture, so I was the one who looked out for him and took him fishing when he was little. I tried so hard to protect him from the rough and tumble life of the Kentucky backwoods, the life that would have destroyed me if the Lord hadn't come to my rescue. I'd even had Michael live with Marilyn and me in Florida when his teenage rebelliousness got to be too much for my sister to handle. He was a lot like me, the good and the bad, hard-headed yet big-hearted, a taste for living on the edge mixed with a bedrock belief in the value of hard work. Both Michael and I grew a lot in those years together. He, because our boys looked up to him like a big brother. I, because I knew he was looking to me for an example. Memories played through my mind like an old grainy home movie. Little Michael jumping up and down with his first catch from the creek. Michael gleefully and skillfully driving a front loader before he was old enough to get his learner's permit. Michael working 3 jobs at once, then zooming around on his motorcycle after hours.
Michael calling us just a few days ago, so excited like a kid on Christmas morning about finding God. He was only 25. How could it all be taken away from him in a single senseless moment? Lord, this doesn't make sense, I prayed. You gave me a second chance. Why not Michael? Really, my turnaround was nothing short of a miracle. Back then, I was totally broken by my addiction to alcohol and drugs. The crime I'd turned to in order to support my habit landed me in a Florida prison and forced me to dry out. But it didn't do anything for the self-destructive spiral I was continuing down. One day in early 1989, I was slumped on my bunk in my cell, thinking I've messed up everything worth caring about. I might as well be dead. Then a fellow inmate came by. I'm going to chapel, he said. You're coming with me. I couldn't muster the energy to argue, so I followed him out of the cell block. I sat way in the back of the chapel like a zombie, not even caring where I was. All of a sudden, a presence spoke to me, the voice cutting clear through my despair. Alan, if you give me your life, I'll restore it back to you. I knew it could only be God. Who else could bring a spiritually dead man back to life? The rest of my sentence, I read the Bible and got to know the Lord. I talked to him like I talked to a friend. God, let me know what you want me to do, I'd ask. I'm kind of thick-headed, so you'll probably have to speak real loud and clear to get through to me. One morning that spring, I was lying on my bunk with my Bible open on my chest, thinking about my release in September. Again, I felt the presence I'd felt in the chapel and heard a direct message. Wait until after February 14th to get married. I will bring her to you. That sure came out of the blue. I hadn't given marriage much thought because I figured it would be next to impossible to find a woman willing to share her life with someone who'd messed up his own so badly. I tucked that promise from God away in the back of my mind. First things first, I figured. I was released and went into an aftercare center in Jacksonville, Florida. I was at an evening service at the church down the road the Sunday after Valentine's Day in 1990, sitting in the same pew as two little boys, unable to take my eyes off the blonde leading the songs. I'd noticed her that morning at coffee hour too. Marilyn, the preacher said her name was. She's the one, something kept telling me. The singing ended. She came down the aisle and sat down right in my pew between me and the boys. She was their mom. The service went on and the younger boy nodded off. Pretty soon he was stretched out on the pew fast asleep, scooting his mom right up next to me. That was the confirmation I needed. I worked up my nerve and asked Marilyn out for coffee the next night. Not long after that, I asked her to be my wife. Turned out Marilyn too had felt the Lord leading us together. In the 10 years since our marriage, we hadn't been apart, and it was at moments like tonight, facing this tragedy in my family, that I was most grateful God had given me Marilyn to lean on. She hung up the telephone. Finally, some good news, she said. I got you on a flight leaving first thing in the morning. You'll change planes in Memphis. Wait, I interrupted her, confused. Aren't you coming with me? There's only one seat left on that plane, she said. You need to be in it. I'll take a later flight. She must have seen my look of dismay. Don't worry, Alan, I'll be right behind you. Right behind me, Lord? I need Marilyn right there next to me. The phone rang before I could say anything. The doctors said Michael's brain dead. They're asking me to donate his organs, my sister sobbed. Please make the decision. I just can't. Donating would be the right thing to do, I said slowly. At least some good can come out of this. Hang on, I'll be there tomorrow. Early the following morning, Marilyn dropped me off at the airport. I picked up my ticket and went to the gate. Sir, you're seated in 8B on the aisle, the flight attendant said. Lord, I'm leaning on you like always. Tell me what to do and I'll do it. I promise. At row 8, a dark-haired woman in a red blazer was trying to get her suitcase into the overhead bin. I gave her a hand. She nodded her thanks and then wordlessly settled into the window seat. Shortly after takeoff, she pulled some papers out of her purse and studied them intently. I glanced over. They were diagrams of the human body. Maybe she could answer some of my questions about Michael. Excuse me, I said, are you a doctor? No, she sighed. I'm going over these because my sister's in bad shape and she needs one of my kidneys. I'm sorry to hear that, I said. Debbie's been sick for a long time, she said, with liver disease, actually. She got a transplant, only now her body's rejecting it. She's on the waiting list for another liver, but all the medication she's taken has damaged her kidneys. I'm on my way to her hospital in New Orleans to get tested as a donor. I'm headed to Kentucky because my family's going through something similar, I said. My nephew is being taken off life support. We're going to donate his organs. It was good of your family to make the decision to donate. She went back to her medical diagrams and I closed my eyes to get some rest. But my mind kept going back to another conversation, the last one I had with Michael. He'd been so awestruck at finding God at work in his life. God at work. My eyes flew open. I tapped my seatmate on the shoulder. I think there's a reason we ended up next to each other. I have a feeling my nephew's liver should go to your sister. As soon as I said that, I sensed the Lord's presence, as real and unmistakable as I had those other times telling me, yes, this is what I want you to do. It's not that simple, my seatmate said. There are all kinds of rules and the blood and tissue types must match. I stared at the airphone in the seat back before us, the voice of the Lord resounding in my head. This is what I want you to do. Look, it's more than coincidence, I insisted. This is definitely God at work here. I feel it. We have to get on that phone right now and find out how to get the liver to your sister. This time, my seatmate didn't argue. She dug out a credit card and a list of numbers and punched one into the airphone. This is Jan Larson, she said. My sister, Deborah White, is on your waiting list for a liver transplant. Jan explained what we were looking to do and listened for a while to the response. Then she turned to me. The nurse says we can do this. It's called a directed donation. They still have to confirm the organ match and be able to get it to New Orleans within 10 hours. Can you call the hospital where your nephew is and get things started there? I picked up the airphone, dialed, and got through to the transplant coordinator. My name is Alan Van Meter. My nephew is Michael Gibson. He was declared brain dead not long ago, and his mother signed the papers to donate his organs. Well, we have a woman in New Orleans we want to give his liver to. I'm sorry, the nurse said. They're about to unhook Michael and wheel him into the OR to harvest his organs. This is of God, I practically shouted. It's not too late. Silence. Then I heard the phone being set down and footsteps scurrying away. It seemed like forever before the nurse got back on the line. It wasn't too late, she said quietly. I stopped them. Jan, we're just in time, I exclaimed. At the Memphis airport, Jan and I exchanged numbers. I can't tell you how much your nephew's gift means. Please thank your sister, she said. We'll pray for you. She gave me a big hug goodbye and rushed to catch her connecting flight to New Orleans. 3 days later, I was struggling over Michael's eulogy, Marilyn at my side again, when Jan called from New Orleans. Debbie's doing great, she said. Your nephew's liver really and truly came just in time. She explained that during the operation, the surgeons discovered Debbie's hepatic artery, the main bloodline to the liver, was so clogged that she had only hours to live. If they'd gone ahead with just the kidney transplant as planned, it would have killed her. Even the doctors say it's a miracle. Debbie was in intensive care for weeks after her first liver transplant. This time she's doing so well that pretty soon she'll be coming to thank you in person. She's been telling everyone Michael and the Lord turned the sunset of her life into a glorious sunrise. I knew what I would say at Michael's funeral. I would talk about one of his kidneys going to a young father, the other to a little boy. A 3-month-old baby got his corneas. A badly burned child, skin grafts. 50 cancer patients received some of his bone marrow. And of course, I would tell everyone about how I ended up with the last seat left on that plane. Right next to a woman whose sister was in dire need of a transplant. It was all because of the one who helped my family make sense of our tragedy by transforming it into a second chance for so many others. That's it.
What a good story.
It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
was
used to
that
work
from,
with-
Mama Ames? Sorry, Patty, go ahead.
Okay. No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask her, what was that from? Because I just came in on the tail end of it. I wish I hadn't missed it.
That was the book that I read from the other night. The
Guidepost.
The guidepost.org. So these are true stories from real people, and they're told by real people, so this really happened. And I get choked up about this because it really hits home. My nephew, we lost my nephew in a car accident. He was 16. And my husband's sister and her husband donated his organs, and through the years they've made contact with different people who have received the benefit of those organs. So I didn't realize that was what that story was about. So
wow,
that's why it really kind of hit home.
My brother had a life-saving liver transplant. So, I mean, he's grateful every day that, he was able to receive it where he was on the list. But he's also grateful that, unfortunately, somebody had to donate or lose their life for him to live. So it's much appreciated.
I know I've not lost a child myself, but watching my sister-in-law and her husband go through that loss, the ability to be able to help others by doing that, by being able to see Cody, gosh, I can't even find the right words, but just being able to touch other people and help them to be able to continue to live their lives, I know has been a huge blessing for them. So it's as much of a gift to them, even in their sorrow and their grief. It's I guess it's a point of light for them, knowing that at least something has come of that tragedy.
My brother he got a kidney transplant. Oh, and I used to work with transplant patients. It's a very good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
All right, enough crying. Y'all get back to trivia.
Okay. Oh, I was just going to read something real quick too. My husband writes, he's a really good writer. And he wrote this story, little short blurb for The Upper Room. I don't know if you're familiar with The Upper Room.
I am.
He, in our Sunday school class, had
Emma,
it
I'm
framed
just
for
going
him.
to mute you because there's some weird noise coming.
There is a weird noise.
Anyway, this is from our Sunday school class. They framed it for him. They had it mounted and framed. I was just going to read this real quick. I haven't read it in a long time. It's called Second Chances. And it's as God who called you to is holy, so be holy in all you do. 1 Peter 1:15. But here's this story. It says, I was reared as a Christian, but for most of my adult life, I used my disillusionment with the church as an excuse to do whatever I wanted, even while in the military, exposed daily to the risk of death. I never once thought that I might die. I considered life a given, to be taken for granted and used as I wished. I was as far from Christ as it was possible to be, but I wasn't worried because I was a good man. After my father, who was also a good man, died from cancer, I learned that he had found faith in God and Jesus Christ. This caused my first uncertainty about what I knew about and felt about God. Although I continued behaving as a good man, I felt spiritually desolate. My life was going nowhere. Though I had the material signs of success, career, status, new house, and cars, none of it filled the void in my heart. In desperation, my wife and I gave ourselves over to God's will. Asking for forgiveness and guidance, we returned to church. Now I see that God has been longing for me my whole life. Every day I thank God for seeking me and pulling me back into the fold like the lost lamb I was. The peace and joy I feel every day is my own miracle. Prayer. Good Shepherd, help us to live each day as a gift from you. May everything we do for you be for your glory. Amen. And thought for the day was, we are created for relationship with our God who relentlessly seeks us. I just thought that was pretty cool.
Your husband wrote that?
Yeah.
Very nice, Nana Patty. He is a good writer.
He is. In his military career, he wrote a lot of speeches for upper command. So, yeah, he does a good job. And I thought that was kind of uplifting.
It is very uplifting. Yes, thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Sure. And now we'll get back to trivia. Let's see. This will be for everyone. Who, according to Talk magazine, taught America there was life after meatloaf? Who, according to the Talk magazine, taught America there was life after meatloaf? It was a chef kind of person. Thank you, Chad. And I believe this lady was English. There's a hint for you. Julia Childs. Sharon Martin got it. Way to go, Sharon Martin. Okay, here's one for the chat. What building supply giant teamed with GMC on the Savannah Pro, a mobile workstation van with an underhood 5,000 watt generator? What building supply company teamed with GMC on the Savannah Pro, a mobile workstation van with an underhood 5,000 watt generator?
GE.
Not Lowe's, but you're going down the right path.
A hard one.
Home Depot. Yes. That goes to Dee Dee Robert and Larky, Sharon Martin, Tracy. It was Home Depot.
Good job.
This next one will be for everybody. Okay. What liquid pride and joy is celebrated with a monument and library in Little Uglik, Russia? What liquid pride and joy is celebrated with a monument and library in Little Uglik, Russia?
Liquid.
And it's for everyone.
What was the question again?
It's what liquid pride and joy is celebrated with a monument and library in Little Uglik, Russia? And they already got it right. Callie M got vodka. Sam Marian, Sharon Martin, Larky, Miss
What's the
Mary,
answer? I can't see chat.
vodka.
Mm.
Russia, you know, vodka. Kind of goes along with Russia.
Amazing what potatoes can do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this one is going to be a multiple choice, and it'll be for the chat. And it's how many Oscars did The Color Purple collect from its 11 nominations? Is it 0, 3, or 6? How many Oscars did The Color Purple collect? Danny Springer got 6. That's not it. It's either 0, 3, or 6. No one's gotten it right yet. 0, Cindy B got it right. Mama Ames got it right. For my full hands and heart. It's 0. Okay, this one will be kind of interesting. It'll be for everyone. What future White House resident called Geraldine Ferraro a $4 million, I can't say it, but it rhymes with rich. A $4 million rhymes with rich. Who said that? Someone that was going to be living in the White House.
Everybody's silent.
Mm-hmm. Sharon Martin got it right. Sharon Martin got it right. It's Barbara Bush.
Really?
Yeah. Sharon Martin, you're on a roll.
I would think it'd be Hillary over Barbara. Stand by your man.
Okay, this one I'm going to make for everyone again. It's kind of a little, I think it's a little hard, but you guys might get it right away. What sports equipment does Riot make? R-I-O-T, Riot make under trade names Dominatrix, Grind, and Big Gun? What sports equipment does Riot make under trade names Dominatrix, Grind, and Big Gun? Not football, not hockey, not skateboard, not weights.
Boxing gloves?
Hmm?
Boxing gloves?
Nope, not boxing gloves. Something that you use in the water.
Lavender flower. Oh.
Jock straps. Okay.
Where's Heather tonight? We need Heather.
Heather, why don't you call in, sister?
We need you, Heather. We need your sense of humor.
I'm still watching. Nobody's gotten it right yet. It's not surfboards, not water polo, not surfing.
Life jackets, life preservers.
Nope. One person boat, you're close. Come on, Slam RN.
A wetsuit. Scuba gear.
It's a type of boat, a kayak, snow lion, finally got it. And go hogs got it. Cindy B, Debbie Gage. Hello, Kathy from Texas. Hi, sister.
Kathy
I hope you're doing well.
How are you?
I have Cobra kayaks, but not by those names.
Okay, this one's going to be for everyone. And it's what 2001 Broadway musical enjoyed advance ticket sales of $17 million? What 2001 Broadway musical enjoyed advance ticket sales of $17 million?
Who's this?
Not
Grace?
Cat.
Cats.
Hamilton.
Not Cat. No. Not Cats. Not Hamilton.
No, not Cats.
2001, probably Lion King.
Oh, 2001? Les
Yeah.
Mis?
No.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Phantom of the Opera.
Nobody said it yet. Nope.
Oz, yeah.
Oh, Robin Swan said Wicked.
No.
2001. Okay.
No.
Don't tell us yet.
Okay.
Sleeping Beauty wants to know if we can phone a friend.
Sure, she can call somebody.
Yeah, what about Moulin Rouge?
Nope. Hey, Heather.
Hello. Hi, Heather.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
I heard y'all say you didn't call in. It wasn't for my wisdom. It was for my humor. I'm not too sure about it.
Calling Heather, calling Heather. We need
I
an
know.
answer.
I said, y'all want my humor, not my wisdom. I see. It's okay. What I can get. I didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going.
Angie says All That Jazz.
Nope.
Arhuff said Chicago.
No.
We've said Rent, and you said no.
Debbie Bright says Mamma Mia.
No. Do you
Davita
guys
Lane
give up?
says just got home. No, we don't give up.
Okay. It starts with it's two words. The first word is the, and the last word starts with a P.
All right, come on, chat. We're not giving up. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again.
Read it again.
What 2001 Broadway musical enjoyed advanced ticket sales of $17 million? The producers, Go Hogs, got it. It was The Producers.
The Producers.
Never
Good
heard
job.
of it.
Yeah.
And Danielle got it.
Yeah.
You go, girl. Go, girl. Go, girl.
Was it worth it?
I was fixing to try and Google it, but my typing kind of takes forever. Happy birthday, Kathy. Is it Kathy from Texas' birthday?
What was The Producers about?
Dude, I don't know. I just read the questions.
That's a lousy excuse.
I know. It's the only one I got though. This one's going to be.
I'm gonna say goodbye for a little while.
Okay.
I'm going home to my family home. So
Okay.
chat later. Love you.
All
Bye.
right.
Bye, Gail.
Bye, Gail.
Hi.
This one's going to be for the chat. I think this one might be a little easier.
All right, Heather, wake up. We need you.
What device did MIT's Nicholas Negroponte famously propose might one day call your car to have it remind you that you're out of milk? What device did MIT's Nicholas Negroponte famously propose might one day call your car to have it remind you that you're out of milk?
Your phone.
I have no idea.
No
Em,
year,
you
anything.
unmute yourself because I muted you earlier because there was a weird noise. So if you're going to talk, you need to unmute, okay? I hope you can hear me. If my signal's good. Hi, Heather.
Hey,
Beth
darling.
Dugan.
You have an
Right.
echo.
Beth Dugan got it right. It's the refrigerator.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, good.
To order milk?
Yeah, my dog is eating in the background. I'm gonna have to mute myself. Emma,
That was a
I
weird
don't know if you can
question.
hear me, but this is Heather. They had to mute you for a minute. If you'll touch your screen at the top, it should say, it should have a microphone button. Mine is on the left if I'm looking at my screen. If you touch it, you should be,
Okay.
we can hear you again. Do you see something on your screen that's got a mute button? Probably in red.
The microphone with the flash through it?
Emma, it's the same one that you used when you first got on to connect. Yep, there you go.
There you go.
got it.
Cool. All right.
Thank
Here's
you.
a helpful hint. There is a mute button anytime you want it, just for your knowledge, in case something's going on that you don't want someone to hear. And there, that same thing on stop video. If you don't want your face shown live right now and you just want a picture and you want to,
Yeah. And when
you know what I mean?
When...
Just letting you know.
Okay, thank you so much.
I wish I had known for a few weeks. I didn't know that. And I walked around and, whatever.
Thank you.
This one's going to be for everybody. And it's what state loses the highest percentage of men to heart disease? Is it Florida, Iowa, or Mississippi? Again,
Mississippi.
Iowa.
Who said that? Danny?
Mississippi.
I
Danny?
guess Danny.
She's right. Mississippi.
Yep.
Chat,
Absolutely.
don't even bother. Oh, Danny Springer, you put it in chat. Okay.
Sorry.
All right, that's good. You
It's all
got
that
it right.
grease.
It's Kathy from Texas's birthday.
Oh, it is. We need to sing happy birthday.
Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have a bad attitude. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Scooter,
yeah,
somebody's
yeah.
out.
Everybody take it off mute so we can sing happy birthday to Kathy from Texas.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, Kathy from
Good
Texas
noise.
birthday. Mississippi is the answer, guys. You ready? 1, 2, Scooter.
I thought I was off. Okay.
All right,
Sorry.
ready? Heather?
Yep. Let's just go fast through it because it's terrible when we drag it
Okay,
out.
we're going to do it fast.
Okay, good.
1, 2,
Oh.
3. Happy birthday,
Happy
to
birthday to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear
dear Kathy from
Kathy from
Texas.
Texas.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
And many more.
Hey.
Oh, me.
And many more.
Oh, maybe we should come up with a cheer, you know, or something.
Thank you, Casey.
Right.
Mm,
Right,
it's
Heather.
terrible. We
That's
mean it
nice.
lovely and in kindness. It's just
Okay, I have a question.
What's that weird noise?
Danny, your skin is beautiful. Tell us about your skincare routine.
Sure. Who's that coming from? Who's telling me
Diane.
that? Diane.
And then Scooter, will you tell us some Reddit stories like a,
Do you get Botox?
I don't know, something good?
I used to.
Maybe.
I used to, but I don't
Yes,
anymore.
I will, Heather, later. I sure will.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll tell you what I use. Okay. That's a good
I'm
question.
going back into chat, everyone.
Oh, who's that? Emma?
I
I'm
call her
going back
Jetta, but
Bye,
Yuta.
bye, Yuta.
Bye.
Utah.
See you later.
Utah.
bye, Utah.
Bye, Utah.
Bye, Yuta.
Jetta,
Bye. Yeah.
whatever it is I come up with that day. Love you.
All you newcomers in chat, I
Bye-bye.
think, if I'm
Look,
correct,
I
if I
can't read a
recall.
plain word, more or less.
Danny, you're how old? 50, 51?
51. This is called PMD. It's a silicone face brush that I use, and it vibrates. I use it to wash my face and also put my lotions into my skin every day so that they go in. And yeah, I've noticed a great difference.
So it sort of
So-
stimulates the muscles and the
Yeah.
that help to keep you from sagging and drooping. And any
Yeah,
particular kind of soap you use, or do you exfoliate, or?
I do. I use a simple, a natural soap, but just the Dr. Bronner's stuff. And as far as skin creams, right now I'm going. I would have to go and get the name brand.
Dr. Bonner's can be used for anything, really. I mean, wash dishes, do your laundry,
Exactly.
shower.
It's like
It's
just Castile
organic.
soap, but yeah. But yeah, I can go get my skincare. I showed you. Is that me? There's something. That must be my sound.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
all hearing
Wait.
that?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Hold on just a second.
Is that me?
Let's
Or-
each one mute one at a time. Emma?
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
mute first?
I'm going to mute.
Yep, I think it's
It
Danny.
is me. Never mind, Emma. It is. Well, wait a minute. No, it's not you, Dan.
I still hear it.
Okay. It's Emma.
It may be your hair.
Do you have a head ear thing in, Emma? Like a pod, like an ear pod? Oh, unmute.
You get unplug, unmute us. I mean, unmute, baby.
It sounds almost like a fan.
You gotta unmute it.
You're still muted, babe.
Hit that microphone, girl. She's like, y'all driving me crazy.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Was it me?
Leave anyway. No, because it's really, really early in the morning.
Is there a fan?
Yeah, I hear something weird. It's
there-
weird.
Emma, do you have a fan on in your room? Is it?
No.
No. Okay. Do you have is it coming through a cell phone or an iPad?
I'm on my Samsung, but I've also got a tablet on.
I just didn't know if like your hair sometimes can hit it. Those mics are real sensitive. Sometimes it can be a ceiling fan. It's the weirdest thing. And then other
Or a
days, it
window
doesn't-
open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the doors open.
Okay.
It may
But
be a
I'm
breeze
going
blowing against it.
It's like 6:30 in the morning.
What you can do, I know it's annoying, but you can mute yourself, and then when you get ready to talk, just unmute. That's what I do. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks, Heather, but I've got to go to bed anyway.
Okay, darling.
Well, we don't want to run you
happens
off.
to me. They tell me to hush up and mute myself all the time anyway, so I don't
No,
know.
we don't. I've never said
Yes,
that
you
to you,
do.
Heather.
That's okay.
I don't want her to feel like we're picking on you, sweetheart.
No.
You know?
No, it's okay. It's just kind of
I swear to God, I've been called all sorts.
You've been called what now?
Nothing to me.
One more time.
Sorry?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You said you've been called what now?
Oh, I said I've been called all the names under the sun to mute myself.
Oh, in life, yeah.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, right. Well, good.
I swear to God, yeah.
I just
Honestly.
didn't think I came on here and was being funny, fussing at you or whatever.
Don't be silly. I mean, it's like 6:15 in the morning here anyway.
So glad to meet you, though.
Oh, yeah. It's
I was
been
listening to you earlier.
be on panel and actually finally meet you all.
I know.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm on mute for now and listen to whatever they're talking about, and we'll talk here in a little bit.
It's 6:15.
Yeah, that's a strange sound.
Yeah, it's 6:15. I've got to go sleep.
Okay, sweetie, whenever you get ready to leave, you touch your screen. There's a red button at the top that says leave, or they can help you either way.
Good night, Emma.
Deep ring.
Oh, nice. Good night.
Sleep well, Emma.
Sweet dreams. We're not singing a lullaby. Forget about it.
Do you want me to get you out, Emma?
No, I'll be okay. I'll just press leave at the top then.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Yep.
Thank you so much to you all.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye then. Bye.
Nice to
Emma,
meet
just
you.
remember, we're all commoners. We have things in common.
Yeah.
Cute, right?
Very true. That's right.
Okay. See you later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ra then. Bye.
Deep ring.
Good night. Duck beans in the chat.
I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute.
This one's going to be for everyone. What series co-creator supplied the voice for Seinfeld's Bubble Boy? What series co-creator supplied the voice for Seinfeld's Bubble Boy? Larry David, Casey Smith, Miss Mary, Wendy, Lavender Flower. You all got it right. This will be interesting. I'm going to make this for everyone also. What mythical animals can be grown by surgically altering a week-old goat, according to a procedure outlined in U.S. Patent 4429685. What
Now, wait,
mythical animal can be grown by surgically altering a week-old goat?
Another question, please.
What was the patent number, please?
Oh,
That is 4429685.
Okay, the
Carol
one
Boyce,
I know ends in 4, so I don't know that one.
Carol Boyce already got it right. It's a
Is that-
unicorn.
oh,
Is that true?
That's what it
Now,
says.
the animal that walks backwards.
Wonder what it is. Altering a horn or something? That's so disgusting.
True, I guess. Oh yeah, her face cream. Danny.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Danny. We can't hear you, though.
Just lean up to that
Okay.
camera. Show it to us.
I was going to show you that I use shea butter.
Okay.
Sheer?
Okay.
Shea.
Shea butter. Shea.
Okay.
And I use this PMD vibrating brush all over my skin, and I use it to clean it and also to put the creams in. It's amazing. I love it.
Okay.
Heather, you're like,
No,
okay.
no. I'm just like I have horrible.
No,
skin. No, I have
no, I
horrible
love,
skin. That's
I
why I'm
love.
laughing. Like, well,
No,
you
it's
know,
amazing. I
I
got
need to be
it
doing
on one of those boxes. You know those
FabFitFun.
FabFitFun, exactly. And I
So
got
you said you
yeah.
you use that to clean your face too?
Mhm.
Do you have to put like a pad on it or something?
Mm-mm.
No.
You put a little soap on it. You clean it, and you just
And then rinse.
vibrate and clean, and then you rinse, and then you wash it off, and then you use it to actually put the cream into your skin as well. And oh my gosh, it's amazing. I've noticed a huge difference. And there's this back area where I use on my nose to loosen up nasal congestion, which is really weird.
Because
Yeah.
it's vibrating at the same time.
It
so.
vibrates, yeah.
Oh,
And on my neck. No.
That's
it's
PMD
really
brand?
great. PMD, yep.
I'm
can
gonna
you
look
spell
that
that name brand of that cleaner you had there?
Sure.
Sorry.
Heather, I'm gonna send it because I got this through the Cause box.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's through one of those
Can
boxes.
we order that on? Oh, so can we order it on Amazon, or do you know?
Well, you can. It's like $100. It's like $99, but I'll get you ladies a better deal on this because I ordered it through a box, one of those boxes like the FabFitFun, the Cause box. It's much cheaper that way.
Sweet.
They're saying put it in the chat and spell it because they're.
I will.
You know, I guess she's like me. We don't. Kidding.
I'll do it right now.
It may be somebody that. I know I have seen those cleaner type vibrating things cheaper. They're probably not as soft and do as well. By all means, I'm not saying that, but
What about the one with the brushes on them?
Those are good too. This one just has it's a silicone box sorry, pad.
Mm-hmm. It probably stays cleaner better.
Mm-hmm. It does. You can wash it really well.
Yeah, I have enlarged pores, so I use a facial brush to get down in those
Mhm.
large, as we get older, our pores enlarge.
Well, say my skin's oily. I break out. I need rougher. Anybody else probably doesn't.
My skin breaks out too, Heather.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Like bad. I have like cyst acne still.
Me too.
I need to have it. Whatever, but
So do you use one of the brushes?
no. I should probably do a lot of things I don't do. You know what I mean?
I find my sister from like little nanny goat hairs. I call them nanny goat hairs.
Right.
Sorry, men.
Sometimes it's okay in between, like not every day or every night, because they will make it produce more oil, believe it or not, or aggravate it, or dry it out, depending on how your skin is. But I'm not a skin person, and because mine is so opposite, I don't even know how to tell somebody with dry skin.
Mm-hmm.
It's like anything and try
Well,
something.
that's what mine is. I have very dry skin, so I was thinking something like that could help my moisturizers and stuff get deeper into my pores to help with it.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Feels good.
exactly.
If it feels good, you might put it on more often. That would be my thing.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
I feel it really does put the creams really more into my skin. I do.
That's what I need.
Yeah. I put the cause box into the chat, but
Yes, Patricia, I do.
And since you're vegan, then what kind of makeup do you wear? Any particular brand or?
I don't use a lot.
All natural?
Yeah, I do. I use I don't wear a lot of makeup, to be honest.
Less is better, but.
Yeah. I don't. I use just a little tiny bit of concealer. But that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll put that into the chat.
You're
Which
that
one?
friend. I always wanted your kind of.
I really like the Thrive Cosmetic brand. So I'll put those in there. Thrive Cosmetics. I like them a lot.
Well, were you finished, Danny?
What's that?
Were you finished? Are you finished? Or do you have more to share with us?
Oh no, I'm done. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go back to trivia then.
Yeah,
I feel like we're at a
please
church
do.
meeting.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you guys up.
No,
I feel like we're
Yeah.
at a
Yeah.
church meeting, like a
Yeah.
social or something.
Too good,
I know, right?
I feel bad because you have to interrupt, say something, and you forgot somebody was doing something, and you want to do it. Go back to that one, and anybody
Yeah.
left out, and then somebody has something in the chat, and it's like, oh my gosh, on the 10th hour, I forget. Like, okay.
Can I say
Sorry.
one thing?
I'm done, Nanny
Danny-
Patty, please. Yeah.
Hi, Nana
Danny,
Petty.
they're saying that they don't see it in the chat. The what?
Okay.
What did you call it? Something box?
Yeah, but her name is
Yeah.
different in chat.
It won't let you put the link in chat, Danny. It won't let
Okay.
you do it.
All right. I'm gonna just
You can put
I'm
it in
gonna put
Slack. Are you in
Just put the
Slack?
name and let them Google.
I am. Okay, here. I'm just
Or
gonna
can you
put
do it without
everything
like
in here.
.com? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so Thrive.
Nana
Yeah.
Petty.
Go ahead, Nana
Ugh.
Petty, with the game, and I'll just go ahead and do
Davida.
that.
Hi, can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm so happy to be here and that it's still going on because today I thought it was over in the morning. And Scooter, you look great outside. And for a minute there, I thought you had gone to the Bahamas and that's why you weren't here last night.
Yeah.
Hi, Davida. I'm sorry. I forgot you came in. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Hello,
okay.
Davida.
I'm used to being shunned. Anyway.
Oh, come on.
Right. I took your chair.
Anyway,
And
I'm
hi
so
to Debbie
excited.
D. I didn't say hi to Debbie D either. Hi, Debbie D.
Hi.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Scoots. Hey, Nana. Hey, Heather, Davita,
Darling.
Danny, Diane, Mama
Hello, Debbie.
Ames.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Debbie D.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
And hi, everyone in chat.
And your son. Oh my gosh, he's killing me. So cute.
My little guy.
Yes. Was he getting excited about his little subs tonight?
Oh my gosh. I had to tell him to stop putting things in
He's all
chat.
right.
You're a baby. Get out of the adult chat.
I know. I was scared. I kept saying, "Oh, please, people, please don't say anything ugly while he's in here." And
Oh, and I think Kevin like deleted one of his comments because he was asking for subs for his channel. So Kevin Leonard like deleted one of his comments, and then he felt bad because he realized it was Ethan. I was like, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
Poor little guy. Yeah, he was very excited that he got over 50, but yeah,
he was so cute. I want 50, and I was like, "No, we're gonna go to 150. You gotta reach a higher goal."
These little kids are going to be wealthy by the time they're our age.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He's so cute because he wants to do so much on social media, and I'm like holding him back because I'm like really scared. I don't want to let him do too much so young.
Yeah.
So
He gets 1,000 subs and he can be monetized.
I don't want him to be monetized yet. No, I don't. There's time for that. I don't want him to be a little what's the little twerp's name that Lisa Dees was talking about? What's his name? Ryan?
Ryan's World.
No, I don't want my kid to be a celebrity. I'm good.
Right.
But thank you guys for thank you for entertaining and humoring.
You got it, Scooter?
Hey. Little things some days. Somebody's knocking. Dun, dun, dun. This is like the end of the slumber party where you're deliriously so tired that you can't go to sleep, you can't function, but you don't want to go home.
I know.
Like you want to just, I don't know.
You kind of want to just go to bed.
Nana Patty, Emma got her feelings hurt and intentionally, can you address her? Oh,
what?
Oh, Emma. Deleted
Okay,
it.
Nana Patty, question.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Oh, wait,
Diane,
Diane,
said mute the blind.
please.
Okay. Let me.
Emma, why did you have your feelings hurt? It was only because there was a very strange sound coming from something in your, I don't know, in your room, or if it was just your phone, and it was hard to listen to. And whenever that happened, if you notice, I try to mute myself a lot because my signal will mess up, or Dave has the TV on loud. So I mute myself and then I just unmute myself when I'm ready to talk. It was nothing against you at all. We loved having you up here. Is that what you're upset about?
You read somebody's comment that was addressing her without addressing her name by saying the blonde. And I think that person said that she couldn't read the name. She wasn't trying to be mean. She was just saying the blonde needs to be muted, blah, blah, blah. Just remember, we all, it's hard to read a chat and understand what they're saying and the tension behind the words.
Right.
I don't think, honestly,
Correct.
way, but you know how it is. When you read it, you're like, oh, what do you mean that blonde? Just know we love you.
Very true.
That girl loves you. It's all good. We sure don't want to upset you by any means. She's even saying, I don't mean to be mean. I didn't want you to be upset. She would have said your name if she could have read it.
It's easy in text and in words to get things misconstrued because you can't hear a person's inflection of voice. So I understand
I've done it too.
that.
I stepped on toes and I didn't mean to. And I've been grumpy, fussy.
Sorry, Emma. Nobody meant to hurt your feelings. I promise.
And Beth, you're okay. You didn't do anything wrong either. It's all good.
Nope.
I'm not singing Kumbaya either. So,
but like I'm on an iPhone, so I can't see people's names. They're too small. Like on my iPhone, I can see it on my iPad because it's bigger. So the person who wrote the blonde probably couldn't see your name, but they could see what color hair you had. So that's why they wrote the blonde. They didn't mean anything by it. They just meant they just wrote the blonde so we would know who they were talking about.
Yeah, that's right. Because on your phone, it didn't have your name either. It had
No,
like,
it didn't.
it had like Galaxy or
Yeah,
S something.
it did. It didn't even have her name.
Yeah, no name.
Right.
And yeah, it is my fault anyway, Emma. Everything here's my fault, like Danielle's saying. But yeah, we
Blame it on
would
Scooter.
not ever let anybody. We don't like people, being
No,
Being
that's why
mean.
I was scared to say
Get rid
anything.
of
I
them.
think I was, being whatever. I was trying to tiptoe around it too because it's a lot. You're
Yeah.
trying to come on, be polite and fit in, and
Yeah.
nervous, and all is well. We're all loving people.
Yeah, you did a
It's
great
hard to be as
job.
perfect as me all the time. I know, but y'all just keep trying, and y'all get there one day.
Yeah, Emma, you did a great job. We
Ain't
loved having
nobody
you on.
laughing.
Please make sure to call back because we really enjoyed having you, getting to
Emma.
meet you.
And I love her name.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
pretty name.
I just saw Danielle C ask me if I sell Thrive, and I do, because I do. I'm on Thrive, by the way. I'm a big fan of it. She just asked me that, so I'm just
I didn't
answering her.
I didn't think
Yep.
about it. When you did Thrive, it didn't even register. I'm sorry.
Yep,
I
I do Thrive. Yep,
I need to eat and be quiet.
big fan. I love Thrive. I'm on Thrive. Yeah. So she just asked me that on the chat.
Okay, love y'all in the chat.
So
I promise that when I
Yes.
try to watch things when y'all are asking stuff or I promise it sometimes.
if you guys are interested in Thrive, I do. I'm a promoter, but I don't, I haven't done it here, but I just I love it and I'm on it myself. It's
How long have you been on it?
for 2 years.
You've
I love
noticed
it.
a difference? Really?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. And I take this when I wake up, right before I basically I don't do coffee anymore. I take this before I just wake up, and it takes away a lot of the pain in my body, and it gives me energy. And I love the capsules. And I don't do all 3 steps, but these I will do like for the rest of my life because I love this product. I will. So.
Interesting. I have wondered what it's like.
I was curious if you
Well,
did the patches.
I did the patches too. The patches are right here. Not so much. The patches are a little bit too much for me. But I love the capsules. Yeah, I love them so much. I do. I do them
don't know.
instead of coffee, and they take pain away. They really do. And they do. They take my body pain is gone after I take them.
Do they really?
Cool.
Because I always have a lot of body pain, body aches.
No joke. This stuff works.
Do you know what's in it
And
that helps with
Yeah.
inflammation, or is it proprietary?
I think it's the white willow bark. I think that's what does it. I started getting interested in this, of course, when I was into the case with Shanann and everything, but and then I started it, and it was amazing. But it this is really good. Yeah, I'm not kidding you guys. It is good stuff. I don't do all 3 steps, but I do this in the morning, these 2 capsules, and my body pain is gone. It is. And that's why I love Shanann so much, because she was telling the truth. It really works. It does. The patches and the shake, you know, I don't follow that so much, but this stuff works. It really does.
But what is Thrive? I haven't heard, I am not read on it. I don't know what it does, what it's for.
Well, it's a nutritional supplement, and I think the reason why Shanann loved it so much is because she was in so much pain from her lupus.
Okay.
And she took it in the morning, and it helped her, and it helped me, because I also have autoimmune and certain things. And the minute I take it, I let it work for like, 15 minutes, but gosh, my pain is gone. And I'm not trying to sell this. I'm really not. But it works, and I love it. And I've been taking this for 2 years. And I buy it, and I'm a promoter, but I don't really sell it. But I'm really a customer. So I really love it. It works for me. So
Used to manage arthritis symptoms and chronic pain and relieve headaches. And...
Absolutely. I'm so thankful to her, because that's how I got on it. It's amazing.
I wouldn't mind trying it for that.
Scooter,
I don't want to have to sell it or anything like that.
You don't have to sell.
Be
Scooter,
careful
you
if
don't
you're
have,
on blood thinners with this.
you don't have to sell it. You don't. And
Okay.
Scooter, I can send you this. Like, I will, because I know how to. Yeah, I've been doing this for 2 years. I can send you like a trial pack or a 3-day pack. See how you feel on it.
Yeah, I would love to try it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, because if it helps, it'd be well worth it, Scooter.
Right. That's right. We like them things that work.
Just be careful if anybody wants to try it that's on blood thinners.
What'd you say about blood thinners?
It says, I'm just as a nurse, it's anti-inflammatory. It says it contains, the white willow bark converts to psilocin. When converted to salicylic acid, inhibits the activity of the COX-1. So if it converts to like an aspirin type property, you'd want to be really careful if you're on blood thinners.
Right.
I'm on thinners, that's what I was asking.
I'm on blood thinners, and there's a lot of things I would love to try, but I can't, Yeah.
Scooter, I'm
not on blood thinners, so I'm not on blood thinners. Just thyroid medicine.
Scooter, I'm happy to send you like a lot of this stuff. So I don't know how to do that. So
I'll give you my email in Slack.
Okay, perfect.
Well, no. I'll give you my address in Slack. Hello. I'll give you my address.
Then I'm gonna, Scooter, I love you so much. I'm gonna send you a month of Thrive.
Oh,
I
really?
will.
Sweet.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'll be happy to pay you for that.
No, I love you so much. And no, let me send you that for you because I know you're struggling. So, send me
Aw.
your, yeah, I will.
Oh,
I will
thank
do that
you.
for you, Scooter.
Aw, thank you.
We
That's
can
so sweet.
celebrate.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that for you. We'll see if it helps you. And if it doesn't, that's okay. But it might. It might. It helped me a whole lot. Yeah.
And if it does, it'll be worth its weight in gold, Scooter.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. 100%.
So, yeah, I'm gonna get on it. So you're gonna send your stuff through Slack. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just send it right now to you in Slack, so you've got it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Do you know that song that Jimmy sang tonight? I was on my lunch break when he was playing it. I mean, singing it. And I don't know why. Oh, which song? The You Look Wonderful Tonight. I'm telling you, I started crying. I thought, oh God, I got to go back out to work. What am I going to do? I mean, my lunch was up. So I'm trying to think of everything I could not to cry when I'm out. Do you get like that ever, anyone, when you hear a song and then you can't get it out of your head?
Yes, it's so silly. Why was that song tonight so heavy? You know, it's a beautiful
Oh my
song. We were
gosh.
thinking back way back when with somebody, or I don't know what it
And
was.
you know,
But everybody in the
and
chat
you
was like,
know,
"Woo-hoo."
allergies is always a great excuse.
I
What'd
guess
she
I
say?
should use that one.
What did she say was a good excuse?
Allergies.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm not crying. It's allergies. Something's got
Well,
in my
Mama
eyes.
Ames is the one that started. It's all her fault. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that one just got me. I don't know why so much.
My husband always requests that song whenever we go out and there's a band, like a live band, live music. He always requests that song and we always dance to it. So I request it. So that's why I kept requesting it. I just love that song. I just think it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a
it's
touching
beautiful.
song. It's a beautiful song. So yeah.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's no. I
No,
don't
you did
even
a
know
great
why
job.
it affected me like that.
Yeah, he did a great job with it. I love Eric Clapton. So,
Yes, me too.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Aggie? Yeah, and then we had Serial Girl. And then
Oh,
we've
and I
learned,
didn't see it.
It's okay this week. I mean, you know, we're on a roll.
So they did do their duet together?
No, I don't think she ever did it with Jimmy yet.
No, they haven't done it yet.
That was
No,
so good. Yeah.
no, she was talking about Serial, the Serial Girl song
That was funny.
that she did with Carolyn.
Yeah. She goes, doo-wop, doo-bop.
Oh
And I
gosh.
went, okay, doo-wop, doo-wop. So I was so aggravated by the end. Oh, so cute.
Gotta see that.
Come on.
Yeah, that was fun tonight. Listen, he's a good singer. And he plays the guitar good too. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
He
good.
made a lot of tips.
Right?
I know. And I love the
He
way
was
he
real
told
tickled.
Carolyn, this is mine.
I know.
He looked so cute. He looked over, his mouth fell open.
Well, you know, and I'm telling you, isn't Luke just like him as far as the talking real fast? And I mean, he's
Oh, yeah.
such a combination of both of them. But I was cracking up.
Yeah.
Oh,
And how, you know, he reminded me of Luke, or Luke reminds me of him. But yeah, well, that was cool. I thought, dinner and a show. And then all of a sudden I started bawling my head off. And I thought, oh, great.
And I think everybody in the chat was crying. Yeah, that was nice. That was cool.
That was cool.
I was saying Sweet Caroline. I didn't get to sing that on panel. Robin Swan. I like that song, but you will not hear me sing. It's so funny to get songs stuck in your mind. I keep teasing Baby Love because every time she comes on, I say her name, then I'm singing, "Oh, Baby Love, my baby."
Yeah, me too.
I mean, for days, I've sung that song.
I do that too.
I am sick of it. No offense to her, but I'm not kidding. But every time I see it, I sing it again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to mute.
Okay, I'll go back to
Why are you
mute.
gonna mute? Why are you gonna mute her, Heather?
I don't have anything else to say. Keep talking about stupid stuff, and
Okay, fine.
I don't want to annoy anybody. I don't want to, I don't want to.
It's okay.
Just kidding, really. I was going to get up and take my soup bowl in the kitchen. I don't know. Do I need to say anything else?
Yeah,
No.
how's your man, Heather? It's Saturday night.
I don't. Well, okay. And where is
yeah,
she?
your man.
She'd rather be hanging out with y'all, just like New Year's Eve. Just saying. No offense to him. I'm just saying. I just didn't, it's been kind of hectic this week with, things going on in my life and this and just enjoying. So I just kind of wanted to stay home. Like I hadn't already been home. I don't know. Stay home some more.
Yeah.
So since I couldn't, I had to fire the chef. And since the chef didn't also go to the grocery store, then I had nothing here really to eat. So I splurged and ordered a steak dinner, went and picked that up. And I don't really have a chef. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Along with the housekeeper. She's fixing to get fired too. But that's about it,
Mm-hmm.
So
I have some bad news in my life. They say the ickies will affect everybody. My sister-in-law, my brother's wife, the one that had the liver transplant, his wife, her mother had been sick for 2 weeks, and she has a lot of comorbidities. She's diabetic, and of course she's overweight, and she has COPD, and she's a smoker. And she'd been sick for 2 weeks, and I guess got to the point, and anyway, now she's on a vent. So if everybody have prayer chains or whatever, if you can, her name's Charlotte, you could put her, nobody knows I'm here on this.
Right.
So if you could just put her in your prayer chain or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So crazy.
Oh.
So sad.
It doesn't look positive, but I haven't heard anything yet. And that was yesterday. She just went in, she was ventilated yesterday.
Oh my. Yeah, I told you about Kelly's boss dying. He was 40, and she just my daughter's boss died a few weeks ago, or I don't know.
No.
Oh, yes, and it was so sudden and it killed her. She's he got it and then just kind of had trouble. He'd had asthma, and he said they talked quite a bit while he was at home, due to the fact being sick plus quarantine, and he just kept saying something about usually I'm in pretty good shape. I usually kind of whip things like this, I just can't seem to get a handle on it. I guess he'd feel a little better and then he'd go down again, and I don't know. It was done. Just really, really sad. Left the teenager. Let's see, he's a senior this year, and then a 6th or 7th grade daughter. Just that's when you just that's not fair.
That's
but
terrible.
Well, the thing is, if you're diagnosed with it and you're sick, they can give you the antibody plasma early onset, but it's not good late onset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's armchair thing. I wondered. They said he was having really that night. He was really, really having trouble breathing. I had wondered if they were checking his oxygen at that point. Did he get too far? And then, I'm not going. I don't know. I don't know what all the. It's just sad, whatever it was, that it got to that point and they couldn't reverse it. I think immediately they put him on a vent and they realized real quick he was. Does this make sense that the level of the numbers were whatever the amount of oxygen, or I guess the machine was like breathing for him, basically.
Yeah.
So they went for his wife,
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, not only could she not ride in the ambulance with him, she couldn't go in there with, you know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. You didn't have to come out there and tell that lady, it's just terrible.
Her blood gases were only 50%.
Huh.
Which is not good. Oxygen saturation. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, there's a Go Hog fan in here. Kathy from Texas. Better get her. I'll be like, roll tide, even though I'm a Tennessee.
Well, don't feel bad, Heather. I'm in North Carolina. So.
That's okay. Really, I don't care other than LSU. I'm not a big LSU fan at all. They're not really at all. But anyway.
Well,
Go,
I'm a
go
Tar Heel girl. I
Bulldogs.
can't help it.
My daughter went to University of South Florida, so I'd say go Bulldogs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. When I was married, I kept with all. I can't really even say I'm a college fan anymore because I don't even watch it anymore. So I kind of feel stupid when somebody asks me because I think, well, I can't really. If you don't know who the quarterback is, you're really not pulling for that team, honestly. Back in the day, I would know a lot of things. Now I'm like, no.
Somebody had a question. They want to know. They asked me what the new strain of the Ickies means, and I was just going to tell them that means that it has. I don't know if they call it mutated, but you know how the flu changes every year? We get different strains of the flu. Well, that's what the Ickies is doing. So Ickies is doing the same thing. It's changing to a different strain of the same Ickies virus. So we're going to have Ickies viruses and we're going to have the flu now. So
right.
I don't know that there'll ever be a vaccine that'll completely get rid of the Ickies. Just like there's not a vaccine that completely gets rid of the flu. We can take a vaccine for it, but it might not be the right strain of flu that hits. So we might still get the flu, even though you're taking a vaccine for it, because it may not be the right strain that you were vaccinated for.
Exactly.
There's a lower incidence of flu right now because the Ickies is overriding it. So
Well,
it's keeping the flu suppressed because it's so, it's overriding the other viruses. Although there's a rise right now in rhinoviruses, which of course, blowing your nose and rubbing your nose and picking your nose can make you more susceptible to the Ickies if you've got it on your hands, and you're
Just
rubbing
like
your
they
face.
can't cure the common cold.
Right.
Right. Yep.
But the South African has 3 modes of the variant. It has 3 variants instead of just 1.
Are you talking about the flu?
No, I'm talking about the Ickies. The South African has 3 modes or they call it 3 variants instead of just 1 variant that attacks the ACE2. It's got 3 different variants now.
So there's 3 strains is what you're saying.
No, it's 1 strain, but it's got when it on the spikes, instead of in the interchanging, instead of 1 variant changing, it's got going into the cell. It's got 3 different variants that go into the cell. It's got the ACE2 variant, whatever the number is, and then it's got 2 other variants in addition to how that
What does
happens.
that mean?
It makes it easier to catch, and it makes it easier to spread.
Oh, okay.
It like the spikes.
Well, let me ask something.
I watched a video on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to promote the channel, but it's a doctor, and if you Google South African Ickies, you'll probably pick up on it. He's out of Houston.
Okay, so if they have the vaccine for one type of the Ickies and there's more variants coming, so there's 2 shots for the first round. Does that mean people will have to get more shots?
They don't know.
Or will the initial one cover them all? Which I don't think it would it?
We don't know yet.
It doesn't stop you from getting it, but hopefully it interferes, with making you sicker as if your own body was trying to
So we don't start a live in YouTube?
Huh?
We don't start a new live in YouTube? It just
Nope.
keeps.
We're still in there.
I know. It doesn't have to change.
No,
Yeah, I still haven't learned this.
it shouldn't have to change.
Because I told everybody to look for a new one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but they know. I guess they're all staying here. They don't listen.
Okay.
They ignore me.
Okay. As
They
long as
know
they
I
don't
don't know what I'm
listen.
doing.
As long as they don't listen, we're good.
Were we being bad?
No.
Hey, yeah, but
Yay, we're back.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand if it has to be a new live, a new Zoom, vice versa. So I'm telling her, I said, go find a new live, but I guess we don't have to. So nobody listened to me, and that's good. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
What?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
Tammy
just got-
McD, I am working on a diamond painting.
Like just got kicked out. It's like,
Hey, everybody, welcome back.
I'm not Elizabeth T. Well, I'll act like I'm the chief information officer, but I'm kind of just winging it.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I got
AKB,
left. I
we
was still
just got kicked out.
I was trying to help everybody in the boat, and y'all left me, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
I just looked up, and y'all were already gone. I was like, oh.
See, I take good pictures though. Look at that. Look at my backdrop. That's actually literally this summer down at the cottage.
That's
cute.
Change your picture.
Mm-hmm.
I know I was talking and everything got quiet, and I'm like, did they mute me? And I looked at my phone, and boom, Zoom was done.
Yep.
Hello, Augie. Hello, Gail B.
I absolutely love that picture. I can't help it.
It's a wonderful picture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
and
do
it's
you
just
add
like
the picture?
Yeah, it's just taken from my phone. I took it on my phone. It's got a great camera.
But like when you mute your camera, how do you add that picture?
Oh, you just go on, go to more, and then go to virtual background, click on that, and then it gives you different options. You can add, download from your camera, your whatever, screenshots, whatever. Or you can use the background they already have there. They already have like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
Robbie
just
Bob.
found all this out
Always right.
yesterday. Carolyn's son, Luke, told us. That's how Carolyn started doing
Go
it.
to more and virtual background.
Uh-huh.
And where's the one they have? Is it a drop-down menu or something?
Yeah, it has
download.
Yeah, just go to more, virtual background, click on virtual background, and the options will come up.
Those are all the ones that we get. Carolyn gets some more options.
Yeah, Carolyn's got more options.
Little things to put on her head and sunglasses. We don't have all that. But you can
No, but
add
not the
photos.
background, the photo, so that when you you mute your camera.
Oh, that you have to do on your Google account.
Oh.
This is just for Zoom, this virtual background. Nana Patty?
Yeah, hold on.
What happened?
What's going on? We lost her again.
Yeah, she's been in here twice.
Yeah, I couldn't see. And then Diane. That's her heart. I know I came in and I hit the wrong button.
Scooter, your thing now says Debbie to Scooter. Are you doing that deliberately?
Yeah, it's always
Okay.
said that.
One time it was Dave's whatever.
Oh, that's because Luke had changed.
Oh,
Yeah, he was changing everybody's as they came in earlier tonight.
We need some new folks in chat to join and
We're
sign
gonna
in.
have trouble again. I can tell.
What's happening?
You know how it keeps making that
we
like
lost Nana.
Carol Boyce is there. You should come into chat or Zoom, Carol. We need some new faces or new voices.
Evita
or
will
new...
be back in. She'll be here. Cupcakes
She
coming.
knows. How did they not know? They know we're back up, right? I'm not looking. Let's see. Wait a minute.
I'm going to bed.
Really, Liz Stewart? It reminds you of that? That's
I
cool.
didn't have to.
That's just down in Little Buffalo, Indiana.
We need some men.
That's from the cottage, that picture.
Where's Kevin? Kevin, you should come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. Good night.
I love you.
Love you too.
Sleep good.
Okay.
Oh,
Good night. She said good night. Here comes
Good
Nana
night, sweet
Patty,
thing.
third time.
Oh.
Good night.
Kevin, if you're awake, join us on the panel. We'd love
What
to hear a
happened, Nana
man's.
Patty?
Yeah,
What happened?
I don't know. I tried to go do that thing with the virtual background
Yeah.
and I ended up all messed up and it kicked out. It was
Oh.
weird. I won't do that again.
Yeah.
So strange.
Robbity Bob, have you been on panel?
Robin Swan said good night, Lexi. And so did See Me.
Well, I did too, but I'm just in the back of the
And
bus.
Heather did too.
Okay.
Kevin must be sleeping.
I'm like the unwanted
Oh,
cousin.
Liza Ward said hello, said good night.
Oh, Liza, how is your rear end after you, or your legs after you fell? You okay today?
Sounded like I missed a lot today.
What do you mean?
Jimmy singing.
Oh, tonight.
Oh, you weren't in here for that?
No.
You came in, I think, right after then.
Lisa D sang, I guess. Did she sing too?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't here when
They were
she
talking
did.
about-
If she did, I don't know.
Are there any big plans for in the morning before they shut this off?
Yeah. Well, Carolyn wants everybody to have a candle, and we're gonna light it for Shanann's birthday.
Okay.
Because
Aw.
Sandra Rusek was messaging her earlier tonight and said she had baked, what was it, a cake and a bunch of different things, and she cooked something and she worked and she was cleaning the house, and she said that this is Shanann's birthday, the 10th. So Carolyn said it would be nice if we all, right at the end, light a candle.
Okay.
In
What
memory
time?
of her. What was it? You had said the time yesterday.
I thought it was 9.
9. Okay.
It won't
Yeah.
matter.
9 a.m.
That's right.
9 a.m. -ish?
Yeah.
She
9
never would
a.m.
answer, and then she said, "We'll have to ask Nana," and then I don't guess she
Yeah.
did. And then she kind of was real vague about when, and
So
No
it'd be
offense
about
to
8
anybody.
o'clock her time. 8
That'd be
o'clock Eastern.
10.
maybe.
It'd be, if it's 9 o'clock Central, it'd be 10 o'clock her time.
Might be 10
So
10
o'clock.
o'clock
Oh, you're
Eastern,
right.
yeah.
You're right. Okay. Yeah. 10
Probably
o'clock.
8
Eastern.
o'clock Central and 9 o'clock her time.
If I'm awake, I'll try to join. No offense to
Listen.
Sandy.
I got so tickled this morning at them.
I want to be able to light it. So if it's 8 o'clock, that'd be better for me because I'm going to want to be in bed.
Yeah.
I can't do early. I still can't.
Yeah.
You either,
I don't-
Heather?
No,
Me
I'm
either.
not. But somebody was asking what's her plans, and she's talking about kind of trying it for a little while. I think I don't know about the morning and then doing it.
Yeah, she said she's going to
early.
try it and see what happens. Do a morning and
Oh,
then
Davida
do
said, "Can I
an
get
evening."
in?" I had to go to, let's see, crafts instead.
Yeah, it's in crafts, then you
The
know
crafts.
Well, you know, Tricia from Web Sleuth does 2 a day.
Yeah.
I thought she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does.
An afternoon and then the evening.
Yeah. So
Yep.
Carolyn said she's going to give that a try, see how it goes.
Yeah, she kind of gives a preview of what she's going to do at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what she does? Okay.
Sorta, yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling the day should be kind of crafty-ish, and you know, who knows?
Yeah, we'll have to see, see how it goes.
Scooter.
Yes.
Davita needs the number.
Huh?
She
Well, I
needs
told,
what?
Isn't Davita in Slack?
yeah,
Yeah.
but I told her to try. It was in crafts. I'm sure she's in there.
It
but
is in crafts.
Yeah, it's there. She just put it in there. That's how we
Davita,
got
can
in
you
here.
send me the number and the password in Messenger? Oh, okay. Hang on. So how do I do that? Just screenshot it from Slack and send it to her?
Or
Can you
highlight
copy
it.
and paste?
Copy
Yeah,
and
just
paste.
Well, we
You want me to do it?
okay. You got her Messenger?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
send it to her in Facebook Messenger.
Davita, she's coming. When we pull up in the boat, I'll be leaning over to get you.
Yes, it's in crafts, then you'll see.
I'm going to try to get Moo up here.
Okay.
And Danielle, come on up here.
I'm going to have some apple
Should
pie.
acquaintance be forgot?
Oh, she's already celebrating. There'll be fireworks coming out of her house tomorrow night.
I baked a Mrs. Smith's apple pie, so.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, nobody does it like Mrs. Smith,
right? Hey, listen, there's no shade in that with me.
Yeah.
I even did those one time where you take let's see, it's been a minute.
It's got the crumb on top. This one, I'm not a real
No,
fan
this
of the
is like
crumb, but
croissant. You take croissant dough and apples in the center and your whatever,
and you
cinnamon.
mush it, yeah, and
you roll it all up and you put like Mountain Dew or something over it, put in the oven. I thought that's gross.
Mountain Dew.
I thank you. Listen, don't judge. Don't
Davita,
judge. It may
I
not be.
sent it to you Facebook Messenger, honey. Davita.
I've heard of brushing it with like batter, whipped egg or egg white or something, but never.
Well, this is like little bitty pockets because you're just rolling that one little croissant out of the tube,
I just
You
made a
following
mess of
me?
this pie.
And then I think maybe Sprite or something you pour over it. Anyway, it's really good. I thought there's no way, and it really, really was.
This is with the crumb pie. You can't tell where the one slice begins and the next one ends.
Can I just say how nice it's been for everyone on the panel respecting each other and taking turns speaking? Well, Casey, I don't always, but I truly, truly try.
Eat your heart out, Danny.
Thank you. Thank you for giving us a little credit when we try.
No, I'm having apple pie. Eat your heart out, Danny.
And then people don't realize that there's a little lag even to each other that we hear. So when I hear a little quiet and I go to say something, somebody else has already started, and it's like, uh-oh, we come in at the same time.
I can't see. I'm messing with the pie, so I can't see Danny's.
Heather, help. Still not working? Uh-oh. She's saying, Heather, help, Patty.
I'm messaging her.
Okay. We're
I don't know
circling
if you
back
can hear
around.
me.
Okay, I'm telling her. We're coming back around, don't worry. I love Sprite. I think it is Sprite. I'm not sure. But anyway, it was the craziest recipe, but it was so good. No, it was not that. Uh-oh. It was not that.
Danny's not on here. She disappeared.
I thought didn't she go to bed?
Did she?
No.
Before we lost her?
She didn't.
Uh-oh. Man overboard. We got one
Well, she
overboard.
came back in, and then I don't know what happened to her.
So
Maybe
we're
she
talking
had
in about 5.
She probably lost her connection.
Robbity Bob, there's no telling. Today they were going to do cricket first thing this morning, and I put a wager on the table before it got started. It'd be noon my time.
Can you get her? Can you get them, Nana?
Yep.
Tell Robbie Bob to come on panel.
Hello, Lonnie.
Robbity Bob, there's no telling. Today they were going to go cricket first thing this morning.
Oh my gosh.
I put a wager on the table before.
Feedback.
If I heard myself all the time, I'd never come back on here. Ever. Gosh, it sounds like a hit.
I'm going to mute myself while I eat my pie. Excuse me.
Hey, Robin. There she is.
Danielle, thank you.
Elizabeth.
Hey,
She helped.
Davida.
I couldn't get in. I couldn't find a new number, and Danielle, God love her, she
Why
got
aren't
me
you
the
in
number.
You're
Huh?
in Florida.
I sent it to you.
What do we
Oh,
look like?
maybe you sent it after Danielle did, but she got it right away. Thank you.
Oh,
Danielle
chocolate.
C.
Okay, all right. I
You
see.
don't count Nana Patty. Danielle C counts.
No, no.
Yeah.
Nana
That's
Patty
what I'm saying.
counts.
Next time we'll take the boat and go somewhere.
Heather, so does
You better learn to paddle really well, because it'll be the next time you'll be the last bunch. I'm just saying.
Oh Lord, I'm paddling.
I'm just saying.
Carolyn, were we bad? Is that why we
I
got
tried.
booted?
No.
Okay, so what happened?
I don't know what happened. Jimmy came flying up the stairs, burst into the room, said, "Honey, oh my God." And I stood up in bed. I sat up in bed and I said, "What?" And my heart was beating out of my chest. And he said, "It's a blue screen." I'm not kidding.
The blue screen of death.
And then Scooter's calling, and my phone announces her name like, "Debbie to Scooter Chic. Debbie to Scooter Chic." Calling. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's Carolyn.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, God love you. Go back to sleep, sweetie.
Yeah, I will be
He's
going
got
back
to
to
learn
sleep.
that he has to like take that like, honey. You know, nothing
No,
to be worried
Jimmy
about.
comes
Don't be
in like
scared.
the house is
Wake
on
up.
fire.
Right. That's what I mean. I couldn't handle it. I would have already hurt him because I would have freaked out.
Oh
and
my
hurt,
gosh.
you know, freaked.
And you know what? Because I fell
Oh.
asleep with that lunatic on YouTube.
Oh,
And must I say, what a stupid excuse. Like, really, no excuse.
it made no excuse. Yeah, it made no sense.
I was just like, are you kidding me? People are knocking on the door 3 times a day. Yeah, what?
Obviously, I missed something. I must have been.
Yeah, I did too.
So imagine,
Yeah,
I woke up like I guess it caused me to have like nightmares or whatever, and then Jimmy comes flying up like that.
Wow.
Can you give us a hint as to what lunatic you're talking about?
You really don't even want to know, Swanee. It is.
He's already
like,
been in here before. He caused
Your-
trouble.
your air is like, honestly,
She's been in here?
No.
Well, you know, in the chat this summer, remember? Used to be a
Oh.
shop.
The
Used
guy
to be a
that
shop.
said like they don't even call him they call him the former. I call him non-truthy, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Mr. Lie.
Mr.
You know
Lie.
he's alive?
He's a lie. He lies.
Oh,
lying.
yeah,
He
he's
faked
alive.
he faked
He's
his
a
own
liar.
death.
He blocked
And
me
then
because
his
Penelope yelled at him.
excuses.
Yeah, he thought that was the only way to get out of whatever the freak he was doing. I don't know. They both
Yeah,
came
like
thought that
he's
was a
some
great
huge
solution.
YouTuber. He only had
And
what,
if you would have
20
listened
followers.
to him,
What?
if you listened to him, he would say one thing and then turn right around, and the next words out of his mouth was complete opposite. He's still lying.
That's exactly that's how they do. They're like compulsive liars.
Yeah.
And you know, I think he had this all planned anyway. He thinks this is going to make him more popular.
Everybody's
Well,
mad at him.
whatever.
I didn't make it to the end. Is he leaving or is he coming back?
He said
Leaving.
Oh,
he said
Leaving.
he was completely leaving, and and the person hosting it had to actually boot him out of the
yeah, he'll be
off
back.
channel.
He'll try to be back. I guarantee it.
He will.
That girl hung up on him. The one with the big, you know, the channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The
She hung up on.
blonde.
Yeah, she
Oh,
hung up
Yeah,
on him.
because he wouldn't show himself.
Oh,
She
yeah.
said, if you're really, you know, sorry, you and your girlfriend, you'll turn your camera on and let us see your face. And he wouldn't do it. And
because
she hung up,
yeah,
and then
she
they
wanted
booted
to.
him out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she wanted to see if they were really sorry because their voices wasn't sounding like it, and they even was cackling a little bit here and there, and it's like, really?
It's all to get attention, I think.
Yeah.
Carolyn,
Yep.
everybody's got, I'm sorry.
What a way to try and get a channel.
And then they were trying to blame the reason why they had to move because they were getting all people coming and knocking on their door, and I'm
Yeah, the
sitting here-
eviction people, right?
Yeah, no,
Bill
he was
collectors.
saying
No, I'm
Bill
saying.
collectors.
he was
That's what
blaming
it
it
is.
on other people, and I typed in chat in big bold letters, "You're lying. You were evicted."
You were writing that in the chat.
Did you, Debbie? You wrote that?
Yes, I did. I said, so here's liars telling more lies and can't even speak the truth. Augie was in there. I don't know if she saw what I was typing.
Oh,
but I sure
hey.
did.
There
I
were a
looked
lot
at
of people there.
I
couldn't
looked
even-
at my I looked at my calendar. Aren't we? Don't we have a trial coming up like Monday,
Which one?
January 11th?
Which one?
I have on my calendar here Daybell trial.
No, that's not going to be till August
August
30th
Oh, it was
through
delayed.
September 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
But
Carolyn, keep
I
asking
told
about.
them how you wanted to do that candle in the
Right.
morning for Sam's birthday to close this out.
Right.
So how's about what, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
I think didn't Nana Patty said? I thought Nana Patty said we had to go to
9:45.
9:45, and then we thought 10 o'clock was going to be the end, right?
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's your time, 10 o'clock your time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
9
I'll
o'clock.
try to be there.
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm usually awake anyway.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Not trying to change the subject, but I have to mention this, and this was toward the end, Carolyn. They admitted on panel the only reason why they showed up was because of the lady that had the GoFundMe. Do you know about
yeah,
that?
yeah, I did hear that, right? Yeah, but he said he didn't set it up, and he never went
Right.
after her money.
But they both admitted that was the only reason why they come on tonight.
Right, to defend themselves, that they never.
Yeah, defend themselves.
Right. Yeah.
Tonight?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have time to watch anybody else. I mean,
I don't either.
Well, we make time.
well, I do occasionally. Like when Carolyn's real late at night. I try to catch up on a few things, but
REA, it's 10 a.m.
Eastern time.
Would be
10
7
a.m.
o'clock
Eastern
West
time.
Coast.
Who's having
For anyone
tea?
that's in the West
I'll
Coast.
probably have to stay up this whole time
Yep.
because I won't get up in time to do it. I'll open my eyes and then say, "Oh, the heck with it."
I'll
we'll
get
sleep.
it later. That's so good. Like, I'll get up later.
Right,
You
Kathy?
should have Jimmy come bursting in your room.
Lean to the
I
coast.
was having
Oh
some
my gosh, Nana Patty. You know how Carolyn was just saying how she was having a weird dream because of probably what she had been listening to.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the other night when you were saying how that if you have a dream about a loved one,
Yeah.
that has passed. And if their mouths don't move, that means they're really visiting you.
Yeah.
Well, that night I had such a weird dream. I shouldn't even say this, but I had my mom's her nose in a baggie.
What?
Wait, let's get deep though. Go ahead.
My mother's nose was in a baggie, and it had like some metal piece in it.
Yeah.
And I didn't want anybody to see it. And I had my little grandson's foot in the bag with her.
Oh my
And I
goodness.
was driving all over trying to find a place that was safe that I could keep these. And I wanted to listen to what my mom was saying, because every time I would pick her nose up, she would tell me something.
Do you remember?
Now, isn't that weird? It was
But
so creepy.
there was no mouth, right?
There was no anything, just a nose, her nose.
Well, it sure could have been her.
And Jared's foot.
What was she telling you?
Yeah.
I don't even remember. I was just.
Oh,
It was just.
It was just quit being nosy and get your feet off the coffee table.
She's been watching too much Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, and I thought that's what it was. Nana Patty told me that, and yeah, it just somehow, you know how you'll get these weird.
Do you think it was good things that she was telling you?
Oh yeah, it wasn't anything bad.
I bet it was her.
But it was just her voice and everything. And I was, like I said, it was just a plastic lunch sack, and not a, you know, those Ziploc bags.
Mm-hmm.
And I had both of those things in there.
Maybe she didn't show you her mouth because she thought you wouldn't even believe it was her. You know?
Wow. See, I didn't even think of that. I'm just thinking it was like a nightmare type thing.
Yeah.
So it was a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Very weird.
Was she a jokester like you are?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Very much. Very much.
There you go.
She would be laughing so hard probably about the dream. I was thinking about that when I woke up too. I thought, Mom, you would be laughing so hard if I told you this dream right now.
And she's probably like, Scooter, I gave you the dream.
Yeah.
You wouldn't call me Scooter.
Joke's on you, I gave it to you.
You'd be like,
I know all about it.
She might now that you have a stage name.
Yeah.
I still have a letter from her too that I can't read yet. She wrote every one of us kids letters.
And you've never read it?
No.
Oh my gosh.
And all my brothers and sisters have. But and Shelley read, when Shelley read hers, she said, Debbie, you have to remember though that Mom wrote these back in 1993. She's like, so it's not going to be anything current, you know, with today.
Well, why did she write?
Mine's
You
still in
mean
the envelope. I've never read it.
why did she write them in '93?
She wanted all of us kids to have something, you know, I guess how she felt about us.
But she wasn't sick or any. She wasn't sick or any. So she
wasn't sick.
She just did that in preparation for whenever she passed away.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you want to read it, Scoop?
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll just make. I don't know.
It might give you comfort
to read someday, maybe.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you read that? I would love to have a letter from my mother.
I know. That's awesome.
Don't wait, Scooter, because tomorrow's not promised.
That's right. You know what, Scooter, seriously, it could bring you so much comfort to have that there to read it whenever you want. I'd love to have something like that.
Yeah, I know.
You're lucky to have a mom that loved you that much to.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wrote every one of us kids one.
Oh.
It was in the top of her closet. And I think that's what she was trying to tell me that very last day in the ICU. Because she said, Debbie, she goes in the top of the closet, way in the top. And I said, okay, Mom, what? And then, I don't know, she never did get that out, but, and I was telling my dad about it and he didn't even realize it then. I don't know why. He's like, no, I've gotten everything out of there. So maybe it was those letters. That's all I can think of.
I wanted you to read that.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. That was so long ago, 93.
Dear Lord, you gotta read that.
She just passed in October of 18. That was a long time ago she wrote those.
She wanted to be prepared.
Yeah.
My aunt used to go to mass on Friday because she said, you never know.
Yeah, that's true.
And
she would have been young then too. She probably would have only been 51 or something like that. She would have been young.
I did that a few years ago with my kids.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. But I emailed them the letters. I was having some health problems and I was a little worried. So I thought, I'm just going to do this. And so I did each one of them.
I started that too, actually. I didn't finish it yet, but.
Do you think you'll ever handwrite them one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I will too.
Yeah. You want the handwriting.
Would it be wrong? My mom's getting very old and her health isn't good. Would it be wrong of me to ask her to write me one?
No.
Okay. I won't. I would love to have something like that from her.
And if she can't write very good anymore, she might have to have someone help her write it.
Yeah.
Right.
But I wouldn't recommend that be you. I get someone else to help her.
I'd do it sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Scooter, oh my gosh, you know what? Maybe that dream was for you to read
the
that.
letter.
Maybe that's what she wants you to do, and that's why you had that dream.
Right. Be nosy and read the letter. You'd think the foot could have meant your sister. Little
Sister
foot.
Littlefoot.
Yeah.
What about her?
Hey, is there anything going on with Sis Littlefoot?
She's getting herself healthy.
Oh, that's good.
You know, she's really doing well, eating right, cleaning all the time. She painted some kind of a cupboard thing that's in her kitchen, like a freestanding pantry. She made all these pretty colors on it and stickers. And she works, home health, goes into homes and takes groceries to people, does light housework. She's just a happy girl right now.
She's working on lighthouses?
Huh?
She works on lighthouses?
No, does light housework.
Home health.
In her clients' homes, wash some dishes or something like that.
Did she read her letter?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She read it out loud to you? Did you hear her letter?
No. I didn't ask to hear it.
Okay, so no one has shared their letters with you?
No.
Okay.
No, they're all, my brother read his. My sister Becky, I'm assuming, read hers. I didn't ask her. She's in Ohio. I know she would have, though. Shelley read hers. Melissa said she read hers. I'm the only one that hasn't. Kim doesn't have hers, obviously, because we have no contact with her. Well, she doesn't have contact with us. So.
Kim is the compulsive liar?
Kim? No.
Oh, I thought
that's Melissa.
Oh, I thought you didn't have. I thought the one that you didn't have contact with was the compulsive liar.
No.
That's what I thought too.
We're a messed up bunch.
Every family
Everybody's a messed up bunch. Not just you.
Melissa's the one. She's the one I took the picture of down at my cottage this summer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't. I shouldn't take what she told me when she called me up about you seriously.
Oh, you guys would love
Augie
this
said
stuff.
maybe your mom is just happy with this little fit's healthy journey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. Yeah.
Maybe a message for Sister Littlefoot because you had your grandson's little foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Littlefoot.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Oh. You're gonna
Read
meet this
the
bad
letter,
girl.
Scooter. Read it.
Yeah, you need to read it.
Yeah.
There's
I will.
something in there she's wanting you to read. I mean, there's something specific.
Yeah.
And she's wanting you to get nosy enough to get in it.
No, it's not. No, it's just I wanted to save it. I don't know. It's something to look forward to, I guess you could say.
Right.
Might be time.
Yeah. That's a good point, though.
Yeah. I think that Littlefoot has something to do with it.
Before I go to bed, Davida.
Yes.
Somebody sent in their dinner for you yesterday.
Oh, they did?
Oh, well, they actually came on. It was Nana Kay.
What was it?
It was Nana Kay. She came in with her jerk chicken.
Oh.
She wanted you to look at it.
I will.
Yeah.
Give it to me tomorrow before we say goodbye. It's going to be sad.
Davida came in with this sad thing and she didn't realize she still had time.
I was getting all misty.
I know. And then she was like, oh, crap. For corn's sake.
You mean I still have time? Because yes. And I go, oh, good. So I'll be able to be here through the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I'll get misty tomorrow.
How was the Hobby Lobby today?
Busy.
Was it?
Yeah. It was, but it drugged because I wanted to get home so I could get on here.
Does anybody ever come in and recognize you from your show?
I've had one person, but that's all.
Wow.
And that was your husband?
No.
No.
Auntie Cuckoo. Auntie Cuckoo.
No.
I'm kidding. Oh.
Yeah, no, just one person.
So nobody's commented on other channels about you doing your 24, your all-time.
We haven't had time to watch any of it. We don't even know what's going on.
Oh, I do hear somebody comment. Yes. You remember Laura Lee, who was here all the time?
Yeah, what? She's commented? Laura Lee?
Yeah, she was in another channel that shall not be named.
Okay.
And I did hear her on there because she's going to all these channels now.
Yeah.
But she was in there. And, yeah, she was saying that, what you're doing is a good thing. And, she was all positive. And the person's channel that she was on said, oh, yeah, I know. I heard about it. I know that she's, doing that live stream and all that. And Laura Lee was trying to tell them all that they need to come and watch because, about Jay Bells. She's going, you guys really have to go watch it. It's so interesting. And I didn't say anything. I was just sitting there lurking like I do. But yeah, she was promoting it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder, before I go to take the rest of my sleep, so I'm ready when Lisa comes on, should I start a new live stream? What are we running on?
Probably, because it's been a while, right?
Because otherwise, I don't know, I'll get another frantic wake up.
Yeah, I would if I was you.
Probably do that to get that out of the way.
Because it's been quite a while.
Probably.
Okay, wait a minute, but what did Jimmy just do when he frantically went in there and the blue went to a new thing?
Didn't he
do that?
He went flying up the stairs, Davida. He threw open the door to the bedroom. He said, honey, it's a blue screen. Get up, hurry up. Okay, and I flew up, and then my phone says, Debbie, two scooter chic. Well, she calls her chic. Debbie, two scooter chic calling. Oh my God. That's what I woke up to, Davita.
Oh.
Does your
You should
does
put
your
the,
phone does your
title.
phone announce my name when I call?
Oh, I don't
Mine
have
doesn't
any.
announce anybody's.
Oh, my phone announces it.
I don't have it
Oh,
set
you're
up to do
you're a
that.
hot shot. That's why.
No, but it only announces it, and my car says it to her too. Message
Oh.
from Debbie to Scooter Chic.
Caroline Connors does that too. When we were in her Jeep, it kept saying all that over all over her Jeep.
Is that an iPhone?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
What time are you coming on, Carolyn?
Probably, I've been getting up like at 4, 5 o'clock, but then I came down at 7, and I don't know. So I'll be there by 7, but no later than 7.
Okay.
But probably earlier.
You should put the title End of Epic
Okay.
Marathon or something.
All right. All right.
Go
So
look at Guinness Records.
do they know that we are going to go to a new one? Let me tell them they're going to get angry and everything like they do.
Oh, Danielle said it's an iPhone thing.
So do we get the number to come back in, or do we just stay here and we're okay?
You stay right here.
Okay.
You don't have to move again.
It's only Zoom that stays here. Don't. Remember that one night I told everybody to just stay here in the chat?
Miss Mary said, I think many of us have awoken in the middle of the night to Debbie Two Scooter Chic.
Nana, are you still co-host since you got dropped off a couple
Yeah,
of times?
I
Okay, great.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
She is definitely co-host.